Alrighty. Here we are live.
A bit of a living bear. Let's
Oh
see,
no.
over to-
You are not allowed to say any bears. You are if you said a hating bear is cringe, you're not allowed to use any bear because the bears aren't cringe.
How can you claim this fact? Elaborate on how that's a claim you can do.
Because I represent all bears, and by calling
Who made you the king of bears?
me, quite clearly.
Where'd you get the authority?
By being a big old bear.
Damn. Was there a vote on the bear council?
Yeah, you weren't there because you're not a part of the bear society.
I indeed am not a bear, so true.
Exactly.
Also, you're a little bit behind on putting the Minecraft dungeons into the folder.
Oh no. It's just gonna pile up, I guess. All my hardcore viewers are gonna be like, no, how could Yogi Yami do this to us? How dare he not put it into his folders, into his playlist.
Man, I'm just stating these words, and you're having to be a bitch about everything.
Okay, I'm imitating you now, in which I can't say anything without you having to, you know, be defensive about it. It has been happening a lot. I don't know if you realize it, but it's been happening a lot. I'll be like, damn, this thing is a little funny, and you feel the need to justify yourself and explain, you know, defend yourself, and I'm like, dude, I just thought it was funny. I didn't think it was like a huge ordeal.
Let's try finishing the end.
Okay.
We've done enough grinding. Let's do the end now.
You know, I was talking to Matthew the other day. I was like, man, me and Dustin are just at a point where, we're just kind of playing to play. There's really nothing that we're working to.
Well,
I mean,
we still haven't gotten to the point of being able to play on Apocalypse difficulty, so.
Alright, oh my god, wait, this armor is better, but I can't, I have to wait to be able to blacksmith it. Rogue. Okay.
Well, I figure we have Elytras in the end. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh my god! Fred, they're absolutely
Jesus
decimating me! What?
I'm coming.
Oh my god, it's been a while. For
okay,
real,
good lord.
Man.
Good lord. I'm glad I've got my soul siphon stuff on. And boom. And heal. Gosh, kinda cringe.
Oh, really? Dude, you have been on this whole cringe thing lately. Everything is cringe to you. Nothing can be like, yeah, no, like, dude. That's a bad
dying
argument.
like that is cringe.
Yeah, and you reprimanded me for it.
No, I joined you.
No, you're like, dude, not everything can be cringe.
Especially whenever it was about Isaac. I was always like, kind of cringe.
Yeah, recently you started doing it.
Recently, as in like half a month ago.
You used to think it was fucking awful. You're like, dude, what's wrong with you? Why are you saying everything's cringe? Not everything's cringe. What am I just cringe? And I'm like, yeah, cringe. You're like, no, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
Do you disagree with your previous thought process? Then have you grown as a human?
No, I think you're becoming a hypocrite.
I feel this feels like a complete and utter.
Okay, wait. So wait, I think cringe is fine, but you used to hate it, and now you're using.
Yeah, can a person not change? Can people not change their opinion?
I think it's fine, but I find it interesting how you used to not like it, and I think
can people not change their opinions? Are people all monoliths to you?
Yes.
Yes, it dies instantly. The universe gave you its opinion.
I'm here, Dad. That must be a sign. Something.
Oh shit. God damn it, why is it all the way back here? Oh, did you get a heart bow?
I had a bow. I'll tell you in a second.
Oh, I heard it playing notes, so it sounded like a harp bow.
It is a lightning harp.
Ah, see? I knew her. I'm a bugger brain.
Know her? I hardly knew her.
Know her? I hardly know her. Boom. Oh, I pressed the thing.
The thing.
I don't know, I pressed it. Oh, level up. I pressed it before I knew I pressed it.
You pressed the thing.
I have indeed pressed the thing.
That's what I was
gathering. Speedy boys.
That's what I was gathering from this conversation. That you pressed the thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Oh gosh, an evoker. Boom. Oh. I said oh gosh, an evoker. My brain didn't even realize that the evoker was there. I'm like, yo, why is there an evoker there?
Jesus Christ, an evoker. Wait, what is it? Wait. Why are you here? I know I just talked about it.
Like, why are you here though?
What the fuck are you doing here? You're actually in the wrong neighborhood. You're on Hoodwatch.
You're on Hoodwatch?
Yeah.
That's over where I pushed the button.
Was there nothing cool over here?
It was just the button.
Was there no goodies?
It was just a button.
You told me they didn't sell Girl Scout cookies.
Goodies. Speaking of the stuff that ends with E's, there's a pretty good cookie place around here that I found out about.
Yeah?
Yeah, like Insomnia is what it's called.
Wait, Insomnia?
Yeah.
Aww.
A really good cookie place around here that I have found out about. Oh, we got a Marisha James over here.
Yeah, I see. Well, I don't think it's Marisha. I think it's Marcia.
Marcia? Oh, well, it's very small on my screen, so I'm likely to mispronounce even harder than normal.
Oh, I see. Well, hello. How are you doing? What brings you to a Minecraft Dungeons stream? This game's dead. I'm dead, essentially.
I don't know, man. Twitch says there's at least 64 viewers on.
64? Oh, my bad. You know what? I had a completely wrong view on this. You're absolutely right. This game is booming. There's no way to go over there.
No way to go back that way.
No, it's too.
This game is fucking popping, man.
Dude, I didn't realize how booming the Minecraft Dungeons economy was.
Man, all I know is that the Minecraft Dungeons stock team, fucking eating good, man.
I should have realized sooner. Dude, I need to open up my mind to how big this game is.
All the possibilities, man. There's a world of possibilities that you have not even thought about. They're saying good. Just wanted to see some good old Minecraft Dungeons.
Nice. Could appreciate the love of the game. Oh, I'm dead again.
I'm coming to help you by falling into the void first. Oh, good lord.
Oh, pity. For I am on the ground, lying.
Oh, shit, that actually worked.
With all these evil people.
A little bit of lug.
Anyways. Nothing to see
You
here.
made them muggle rolls.
Oh, that's progress.
Ah!
As you like. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no! Wait! Easy mode. Wait. Okay, that's also fair. I was about to be like, just use the rockets to go over here. Just fly.
Oh, that is easy mode. That is fair enough. But we gamed the system even harder. This is the move to the game.
Oh my god!
You are really the glass cannon, man. I forgot how much of a glass cannon you
Well,
are.
I'm specifically. I'm not usually this glass canny, but because one of my enchantments is called Reckless and I get less health, I but get more damage because of my less health. I do become more of a glass cannon.
This is the second level of the end DLC. So that we've done. I think we did this once in a default difficulty, but I decided, you know what? We've been grinding the past couple streams. So let's do an actual progression-like thing. Boom. Oh god, an isologer, and he's dead. Hey friend, I found some new teleportation robes.
Do you know?
I have. And some sweet loot over in this corner. And an evoker.
Ooh, sorry. I would love for people to join too, if I knew that. I don't know. I'm very much a person who, I don't know. I'm very skeptical of people. I had bad experiences of letting some random guy join in on the fun with us and ruining it for all.
I do love how that's the one stream I wasn't really there for something like that. I don't think.
Listen,
man. I can vaguely remember the stories you mentioned of that.
Well, okay, yeah, I'll just explain it because I'm like you should be able to know why I won't let you on. I think that's fair. There was some guy who was like, yeah, no, I'll paint a Among Us penis. Among Us porn, essentially, on Gartic
and they'll
phone.
play script. Oh, it's Gartic phone, yeah.
It was on Gartic phone, and he's drawing a very, very explicit Among Us porn, essentially.
Very accurate too. It's very surprising. He did it with only a mouse.
Not accurate, but it was something. So I'm like that. At that point, I was like, yeah, I can't just trust people.
Ooh, I got a basic bitch spear. Boom. Ow. 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 Ow.
Yeah, that's why I'm always skeptical of people.
I think it's fair enough. Fair statement. Oh, the boing. Hey,
oh, 3
chainmail.
enchantments. That's kind of cool.
Oh, you got a 3 enchanter?
Yeah, it's a grim armor with 3 enchantments.
What's it got?
Luck of the sea. Increase your luck, which boosts the chance of rare drops from unique. Ooh. Health synergy, prospector, lightning focus, and Tumblebee. I mean, it's not awful, but I'm not really playing with any of that. Like, none of those enchantments really help.
Yeah, none of them are really synergized with the build that even runs Grim Armor. That was that perfect synchronized, just instant bloom pit right there.
Yeah, we got a little voided there. We became void boys.
Woo!
Yeah, bunk.
Then the mountain slam. And welcome to the jam. Come on in.
Yeah, no. Even though it is very impossible for you to do Among Us pornography. Yeah, Among Us pornography in Minecraft Dungeons, you could do something even more deep, which is like grief us.
Or say the Among Us person.
I don't know. I wouldn't have them on call, but like it's more so like I'm just trying to be cautious. You never know what could happen.
My computer crashed. Apparently, their friend crashed apparently.
Wait, what?
Friend apparently has a computer crash.
Oh. Oh no, not your computer crashing. Whenever you're saying friend had their computer crash, I was like, oh, what happened with Matthew?
Yeah, I realized that for a second, but whee! It'd be a blessing if Matt's computer finally stopped working. We'd have to hit back with something good.
Oh, like it's fully like awful.
No, it's just I fell in a hole.
I would find it funny if friends had actually
Ah,
get a better.
damn it! I fell in the hole and I lost whatever fucking item that was.
Ooh, L. Oh shit, there's like a little boxy worm there.
Fight the Enderling. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 dead.
Ooh, I got the stalwart on it.
I got your bowl.
You wanna know what I love about Minecraft Dungeons? That you're actually able to shoot the enemy. They don't just pop away.
Exactly.
That would be the most annoying thing ever if they still can be shot by arrows.
I mean, they basically gave the end its own selection of basic mobs. They have the basic rundown like the zombies, the skeletons. They got the spider sticky things. They gave their own whole ecosystem.
Ooh. Again, I love Minecraft Dungeons with how diverse they made things.
I mean, everything except for base Lifespan Minecraft has a very diverse mob selection. Minecraft Earth, Minecraft Dungeons. I haven't seen much of Legends, so I can't really claim much of Legends. Like, if it isn't directly something like Minecraft, or something that's supposed to be based on Minecraft, like
Minecraft. Yeah,
like,
some.
Well, I was trying to think how to describe like story mode.
Yeah, no, Minecraft. Yeah, you had
Minecraft.
You had it there. No, it's not Minecraft. It's something different.
Like story mode is more of a Minecraft thing, but like Dungeons is really a Minecraft.
Yeah, no, not a direct Minecraft connection. It's like within like the Minecraft, I don't know, cinematic universe, but it's not Minecraft, I think.
Exactly.
Is there anything cool back there on your side?
I got a burning pot.
Oh. You made me go over there like a fool.
A bugabooey. Come on and slam. And welcome to the giant. You know what I can really go for right now? A gas station.
Huh? Dude, your job has fried you on what you want. Who in their right mind uses the words, yeah, dude, I just ruined nothing could
stoners and I guess you could hit construction workers?
Nothing could hit better than a good ass fucking glizzy in my mouth from a gas station. I want a
pretty good, man.
I want a double fist that glizzy from that gas station. You just don't get it.
Look, come and go glizzies are pretty good. What can I say?
I don't get it. Sorry, call me confused because I don't.
I'm just on a different level, man. What can I say?
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You are on a different level. I can't judge you.
I'm on a whole ass different wavelength. That's all I am, man.
Oh my god, you're telling me that I roll over here, I get punished for your misactions of being alive at that position, and I get booted off? That's
I
not
fucking
fair.
love it. That was just a perfect storm of just complete and utter fuckery. Friend, look at me.
Oh, what's up? You good?
I somehow managed to get stuck on the edge of the block.
Oh, you're stuck?
Can you come look real quick?
Okay.
I can't move.
Oh.
I can roll out of it though.
Yeah, no, I didn't notice. I was like, what's wrong, man? You just
I literally,
just
the
got
game
on
wouldn't
the
let me move. I got caught between like a rock and a hard place. Does this do anything?
You're about to catch a glizzy between your mouth and a hard place. Yeah, I don't know why. You know what? I just don't get it. Can you help me understand? My computer is glitchy, so I thought I heard you say fisting glizzies. Oh, this man is fisting some glizzies.
Oh no! You heard right.
Easy. This guy right here. He's a glizzy gobbler. This man with like not memeing or anything was like, dude, I could go for a for a come and go hot dog. I could come and go if you know what I'm saying.
Hey, getting the donut and the hot dog, man. Oh, these are all stairs. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, nah, you know, maybe I just don't get it. It's maybe you're ahead of my time.
Now we're on different wavelengths.
You're ahead of the curve, is what I'm saying.
Now we're just different wavelengths.
Yeah, no, I'm ignorant to your genius, is what I'm gonna say. I just don't.
Hey, look, I'm not trying to call nothing down on you. I'm just saying different wavelengths.
I'm gonna talk you up because I'm just out of here. I don't know. Maybe more people are infatuated with Glizzy than I thought.
Hey man, only thing I know that for Hispanic meals and Glizzy is that they put a hot dog in some thing. I do know there's at least one sausage-based dish that is somewhat popular. I can't think of exactly how it is, but I can kind of sort of imagine it in my head.
You want to describe it so I can guess what it is that you're talking about?
I feel like it's some sort of like it's either like chopped or covered in something that looks kind of coleslaw-y, not really coleslaw, like a weird kind of mixture of like veg and a seasoning. It's not really bread wrapped or anything. It's more kind of there. It might have some sort of tortilla base underneath it, but it's not really the mainstay of it. I could be thinking of a German dish though. Now I'm picturing it hard in my mind, and I think it might be a German dish.
Yeah, I'm trying to think real hard on what you're talking about. At first I was like, okay, it could just be like a soup with beans and stuff. And you said bacon, I'm like...
These motherfuckers are everywhere.
Oh yeah, they're like the grunts of the... They're like the backbone of this...
Yeah. I pushed a button.
Oh no, how dare you without my consent.
Too bad, the button has been pushed. Boom. Your book has been stamped.
Ignore what I said. What did he say? I didn't hear you.
I didn't see nothing.
I didn't hear you? I didn't see you.
I don't hear you, I don't see you.
I don't know. I don't know if you're a real person. It could be one of the AIs that people have been fantasizing.
You Siri?
About.
You that Siri chick?
You that Siri chick? Are you that person who goes into Valorant lobbies talking about Siri? It confuses my head.
You that Amazon Alexa?
It confuses my head. He usually goes with that guy who sounds like the Spotify skip bad person. It confuses my head for real.
Dude, the one thing from Spotify ads that I love is Markiplier's ad for Go.
Yeah, no, they really came out with the most dysfunctional ad read they could. Like, yeah, that's it. That's the one.
I mean, it's the most, I guess, not really the same, but I guess, I don't know, it just makes sense.
On brand.
1 + 1 is equaling 2 very hard. Yeah,
was the word you were looking for on brand?
I don't feel, I mean, it does work, but it's not the way I was thinking, no. Man, I be whiffing apparently, because I hear nothing for hitting. Oh, yeah. These guys are teleporty bitches, man. Like, my god. There you go. Let's go through the middle door.
Oh, that'll probably take us to the cool chest.
Yeah, and I got the... Yeah.
I got an exploding crossbow.
I've got some voided touch blades.
Ooh.
Oh, here, so, hey, come here real quick. This is a basic bitch weapon, but I do always like the basic spear moveset. Pretty nice.
Here's them now. Wait, let me see how. Alright, never mind. You're already switched. Never mind.
Well, I mean, I can switch.
I was about to say let's compare like wave size.
You literally have the shockwave ability, man.
Listen, it's not a competition.
Hey, you literally said,
Does it do 50 mil damage? In my heart, mine does. But the spear, Who knows? Probably some garbage here.
Yeah, it is pretty garbage. That's why I'm not using it. Back into the hole.
Yeah, you can go back in the hole and explore out here. We'll split up and look for clues.
All right, Shaggy, you take the dog. I'm gonna go with the girls in the bedroom.
Yeah, listen, Shaggy, you take your fucking mutt, and I'm gonna fuck some bitches. So we'll see you in a bit.
That's the most Yev fucking Scooby-Doo. We need to split up, look for clues. Read right there.
Listen,
I need to go fuck some bitches.
There are a lot of bitches in here. Okay.
I like it, bitches. And
Listen, actually, no, I'm in a
vote.
room full of bitches, and I only want 2 of them. The other 2 can get the fuck out of here. Go and split up or something. Yeah, we got a mystery to go do. Yeah, you two do that. Well, I'm gonna be looking for clues if you know what I'm saying.
The mystery of the buried dog.
I'm trying to figure out my mystery and their in there.
I'm trying to explore their mysterious caverns.
Oh, we literally forgot to press a button.
Oh, it was a button. Ah.
I was too busy.
You're too busy comparing sizes.
Yeah, I was comparing sizes a little too much.
Okay, that didn't. That does work. Yeah, slow the fuck down. I don't got some mega fucking holes like you do.
Just I don't know. Don't die off the edge or something.
Oh, god damn it. Oh. There you
Oh,
go,
dude, there's a
Bo.
lot of stuff up here. You gotta come up here.
Hold up.
It's taking you so long.
The launch gimps me, man.
Oh
See?
Oh my god, you're so bad at it. Just get up here. What are you doing?
There you go.
I'm thinking whether I should say this joke. Do it. Rip it.
Rip it and dip it, man. That's all we say here.
Well, now that you've... Okay, you're doing my technique of being like, I don't know if I should say the thing. Because I think it's offensive, but I still want to say the thing. So I gauge on what people say.
I'm literally taking damage because of this.
Yeah.
I'm almost dead.
I don't know why the game did that to us. You know, you're doing my strat of being like, man, I don't know if I should say
we gotta go back in the hole.
And then you say the thing because we're intrigued now. However, I'm always intrigued. I'm always here for the wittiest, the most absurd thing ever.
He's a man who likes his absurdity.
I love my absurdity.
It's so weird.
She's beautiful.
Be the fucking tank in this. I'm not usually a tank type.
Where are we supposed to go? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Where are we supposed to go?
Is it just looping us back around again?
Let me pay attention closely to where it wants us to go.
It says explore the Citadel, which I think is what we are in. This is the Broken Citadel. Why? Why does that hurt? Explain. Nope, not that green thing. Bugabooey. Go. Got the chest. You come down here.
I just kind of loops. I don't get it.
Okay, then we just die, apparently.
Did we go? No, because it's pointing us here. This
Stuck
is the
again. Hold up, I gotta teleport to you.
Man, this is where I wish Minecraft like Dungeons was just let you move around the map. I'm gonna look very closely at each room to see if we're missing something.
Oh, hello, Noah's back. What's up, buddy?
Ah, hello Noah. On over there, other.
Yeah, how's it going, Noah? I think this is your first dungeon stream. I think that, unless I'm just an idiot and you've been here for 2 weeks instead of 1.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't Noah come from the Minecraft dungeons that we do?
Actually, no. This is, yeah, I think this he did come last week's microsecond because I got it. His follow it was 6 days ago, so yeah.
I'm waiting for this bomb joke, Marcia, because
Yeah, Marcia's got
you
this fucking
fucked up this
jargon.
joke now. I'm here. I'm waiting for this joke. You must be typing up a storm, or you must be on the ground laughing your ass off, dying. You're about to die. You cannot send this because it's too funny. And I'm wanting to know, before you're on your deathbed, I want to know what this joke is.
Yeah, we're still in an adventure. We are not anywhere near the right power level for fucking what's the word?
Yeah, for fucking. I just don't have enough. I don't have enough power level for that.
Nah, man, it's still like 4. That's our power
It's
level,
frank.
man.
Listen, the fucking power level is just too low for me. I need to get. I'm dying of death. I could tell. I know. You must be on the floor, dying, because you just can't seem to get it out. Okay, I'm gonna go and check if this is actually the proper way to go. Oh wait, why are you back? Let's see. Oh.
I just swore I saw. My power level is 70 and I still can't play a boss. I know. I think the recommended lowest power is like 84 or some crazy shit like that. Like the jump from default to adventure is literally like you basically come right after. If you can beat the
Basically, come.
if you can come if you can beat the I think it was like a 74 on Creeper Woods, yeah. If you can beat the Arch Illager in, or else it's 80 to 84, yeah. My power level is 5 million from Marcia.
Hey, what are you doing? Wait, what are you doing typing? I want to hear this joke. Stop typing about anything else. Do not interact with us until you give us this joke. Stat.
Yeah, but I was just trying to say, going from default to adventure, you literally can do it if you can beat the final boss. But this, we beat the what's his name, Arch Illager, like 3 weeks ago, and we're still nowhere near the power level after specifically grinding out items. Like, why do those? Like, I nearly just died from that trip.
I don't know why it gives us. That's the recommended path to come back from, because it just wants to go on. What is? Did we break something?
I don't know. We pushed a button and then we went up with the wall.
We can't go back either. Like, we can't backtrack unless.
I see your inventory loot. Oh, this is just stuff we got from this one. I usually store my shit for artifact runs.
Are there anybody with immense knowledge of the game? Oh yeah, you found it?
I have figured it out. Come to Launchpad.
I'm coming. Definitely.
Yeah, it's not even low level stuff. It's literally like level 60, but this is still low power shit. Like, I'm still running 64 level stuff.
Wait, was that a lever? No.
No, it's not a lever. Come with
Sorry,
me.
I thought there was something.
Come this way. And shabam! I found it.
Nice. How did you figure that out?
I tried to roll off near the top of where you got the soul chest at, and I saw the top of one of these end towers. And I'm like, wait, how do we get there? Then I realized, wait a minute, there's a launchy pad. Guy walked into that one.
You didn't get your bread.
Oh, I thought it was your bread.
You're breadless. No, I'm already getting my regen on.
I have like 75 gear and like 60 crossbow. I have only crossbow on ammo combat. Yeah, ammo combat's pretty nice, man. That's why I run it.
See ya. Where's the goal?
Baba Booey.
See ya. I watch joking.
It sounds like you're back in high school. You're like, Garcia.
Garcia, give me the joking.
Oh, hey, it's Castel.
Hey, it's Castellanos.
I mean, you can join if you want. Yeah. No one wants to know what Marcia's joke is, man.
I'm here trying to figure out Marcia's joke. It got Marcia acting up.
TNT. I mean, you can join instead of your brother, I guess, Castell. Oh, perfect right there. Perfect.
Okay, but you don't need to put that on him. Maybe he wants to just chillax. Listen, you know.
He wants to shoot some b-ball outside of the school.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey-o.
So the bro wasn't down for the night, or what?
He hasn't shown up.
He just kind of ghosted us. He didn't give us any reply or anything.
I even like added both of them
Oh.
like 4 hours ago to ask, hey, we're still down for tonight? Well, not even 4 hours. I think it's almost 12 at this point.
Yeah.
think it
No,
was back at-
hey, listen. All I'm saying is I got the memo.
You did. I'm not saying anything about you. I'm saying anything about him. TNT. Because the memo was given, and he just didn't pick it up.
I wonder what he could be doing.
Oh, I remember these. There's like the shulkers that are sitting on the buttons.
Maybe he fell asleep early.
He could be doing
Maybe
a whole
took a
bunch of
nap.
things on him.
Nappy pants.
One of Yavir's famous naps. But
The thing is, I did wake up from a nap today.
I fucking did.
So I woke up from watching Valorant. But I was on. So
You should get
there's a
Starry
right now
Night
we're in
pretty
playoffs. It's an elimination phase, and I watched the first series with G2 and what was it? Oh, Shopify Rebellion.
I'm going for
G2
Taylor's
won.
side. No, right now.
However, I slept through the first two maps of TSM and FaZe. I was on map 3 and it was close. Or actually, no. Whenever I woke up, it wasn't close as fuck. It was actually just FaZe with 11, with TSM having 4 points. I was like, damn, this is just a FaZe game. This is just a FaZe series then.
But you
nope.
being an esports man, and what's your opinion on all the stuff going on with FaZe right now? My armor. Fuck.
I think people are stupid and stinky with their views on FaZe going down just because of a female streamer. As a whole, I think FaZe is fine. I don't give a shit about the word.
Hey, yo,
Anyways,
Castell wants to tell a joke.
Hmm?
It says Castell said he wanted to tell a joke.
okay, can I finish my thing? What the fuck?
Yeah, why'd you interrupt him?
What the fuck? Why did you interrupt me,
Like,
you
come
asshole?
on.
Oh, dude, I don't even interrupt you. But, like, I don't know why you.
Hey,
you
I
should
didn't say
interrupt.
that I didn't interrupt you. I'm just. Hey, look, the conversation is moving on.
Okay. Fuck you. Anyways, so whenever I woke back up, it's map 3. FaZe is at 11. TSM is at 4. I'm like, wow, FaZe just gonna clean this up. TSM brings it back. It's now it's now 11-11. I'm like, wow, this is insane. They're on the run of a century. They don't want to get eliminated. If they're eliminated, they're essentially just they might disband because there's no other like games for the rest of the year. So I'm intrigued. I'm like, man, who's gonna win? Who's gonna lose? Is it gonna be FaZe? Is it gonna be
surprised how
TSM?
like early that concept is in this, because it's the middle of fucking
Well,
July.
this is Challengers League, so it's like the little leagues essentially,
Ah.
and they don't really want to put much time and effort in little leagues. But,
From the way that these teams are what's the word? You talk about these teams, it sounds like everyone's in the little leagues.
well, specifically, I'm only talking to the little leagues with you guys. I'm not talking about the big leagues with you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna be down talking to these people a little bit.
Fucked in.
But yeah, no. TSM is now on the brink of bringing it back. They're not gonna get eliminated. Now it's 12-12. Now it's overtime. They're just having to play back and forth,
Fucked in.
and it's the closest ever. It is like each time a team wins, it is like a single-handed win. It's flawless. It is not like
but
it's not like one team is like it's not like a close anymore. It's either FaZe is winning single-handedly or like TSM is winning. It is a cool match to watch. It finally ends with FaZe winning. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I didn't think TSM were gonna lose this. I thought TSM was gonna win. But, you know, it's kind of nice. The players are kind of cool right now.
Did you see what Castell wrote in the chat?
What do you call a bull that eats other bulls? A cannibal. Are you really just recycling jokes right now?
And also Noah asked, what do you call it? Just so you know, Estelle, he was wondering. He was sitting on the edge of his seat waiting for your joke. And he claimed that was indeed a bad joke.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
What
What are you talking about? Listen, don't say that around my brother though, because he invented it.
That's where I've heard it from.
Yeah, it's his joke.
I thought you were. I straight up thought you were recycling jokes. I'm like, dude, you're better than this.
No, he's just gonna joke thief instead.
Just straight up joke thief.
You guys had to hear this joke.
Okay, what if I do a little bit of this? Damn it.
Even if Yavir has the wrong opinion on it.
What?
Because it's an amazing channel.
Oh, so yeah. My bad. I should. I guess it is a.
Yeah.
You have to have a particular taste, I guess. I suppose.
Yeah, the right taste.
Hi. Why can I not hold the? Come on, you have wings. Why don't you use them?
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Ooh, that hurts. Yeah.
I love how I was talking to Dawson earlier today about the messages he sent in Discord about dinner tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like, did you mean to just send that to Yavir? He's like, no, I thought you liked old Chicago. I'm like, But what's tomorrow, Fred?
Dude, listen.
And he finally realized.
You're never gonna win with this man. He's always gonna forget.
I don't understand. I've been doing it for so many months on top of months.
Dude. Yeah. No, there's still a thing on this way.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's the other up way. I thought you checked it separately, and I just didn't care.
Sunday for months.
Dude, why do you think
my answer was I forgot it was Sunday. Okay, my brain forgot that it was Sunday today.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
But yeah, no. Why do you think I was always pissed off whenever you forgot my my schedule?
Okay, see that was actually me forgetting the schedule. This is just me not keeping track of the days of the week in my mind.
Dude. But you got so mad that one time that Yev asked me to game on your Minecraft Dungeons day.
Because he claims to be better than me.
I mean, I am. It's not that hard of a ceiling.
Well, you obviously failed it then.
He has more consistency. Listen, everyone makes a mistake or two. If you had just made a mistake or two in your time, no one would be that hard on you.
I think Dawson, you're conflating like, oh wow, you made one mistake with. Oh, I'm saying I'm better than you, and you expect me to be absolutely perfect, which is not the claim. I'm not saying I have an absolutely perfect memory. I'm just saying I have better memory than you.
Yeah,
in terms of consistency, you have like the opposite of what you want.
Who, me or Yev?
You Dawson. You're like consistently forgetting instead of consistently remembering.
These are facts I know. These are things I have learned. Yes, immediately.
So like, yeah, that's what he means by he's better than you.
Boop. Oh no. Boop.
No, it's one of these guys. Hold up.
So, I never understood how this worked. What is with the carrying the TNT around? Is it just like an extra thing you can use?
No, his death is what we need to happen. He releases the button.
He doesn't!
Oh, he has to project.
Oh, yeah, it's almost as if I knew! I was bringing over, you asshole! Listen to me!
Does it
You should
respawn?
have said it faster then.
You should have just listened! You bitch!
So, is the TNT just like a better weapon or something?
The TNT is a temporary throwable.
It's just one of the drops that you can get.
Yeah. It takes up the button that would be your bow slot for a one-time explosion.
Dude, I actually can't believe
you can stag it like 3 times.
I actually can't believe you target. I told you, don't kill him, don't kill him. We need him. I mean, don't kill him. No.
See, in other places, them being there is the holding down a button that's stopping you from progressing.
Here's the thing though. We killed him 3 times now, and he kept respawning.
Yeah, because he's a bitch.
Maybe you just forgot that it was that one.
Okay, I'm here like, okay, we've killed this same Choker 3 times. He is obviously something required to like help us progress. Also, in the end,
he must die.
No, in the end, they've shown us the mechanism that Chokers like lift the gates. So I'm like, oh yeah, no, we need him, and you just fucking ignored me, which I can't believe.
You know have you ever seen one of those scenes in a movie where like someone gets stuck in a loop somewhere, like they're walking in a forest and they pass the same tree 7 times? Dawson's the type of person that would see that and then just keep walking in the same direction.
Hey, forward
like,
to be forward eventually, man.
It's not how it works.
How do you know? Do you know all about all infinite loops?
Of course.
How do you know it's not just a 17 loop and I gotta go through it 18 times?
I guess you could be right about that, but
So,
it's...
I don't get it. I don't. You infuriate me. You just do. You just do.
I what? What?
You infuriate me. I actually get angry sometimes. I'm like, dude, why do you think this way?
Hey, look, man. All I know is
Sometimes in my head, I have to be like, he has to be pulling away, where he's intentionally being stupid. He has to.
yeah, he does it a lot.
He has to. There's no way.
all I know is that I'm backed by big autism. Okay.
Oh, do not! Do not!
Hey, what do you mean? Logan's like a close friend of mine. Of course he's gonna back me whenever I say shit.
I know. Oh, I know.
Oh, damn it.
We can't wait.
Yeah.
We can't wait for us to get back to our Monster of the Week shenanigans.
You missing Monster of the Week right now?
Yeah, I miss Monster of the Week every Wednesday. We don't do it.
Do you prefer Monster of the Week over the D&D campaign?
A little.
God damn, I'm getting so many fucking basic bitches.
Listen, the D&D is fun, but Logan is not a generous DM.
No?
Like Jerry is. Jerry is so
dude,
much more
Jerry is
fun
so
of a DM.
Relaxed. He lets anything go if it's fun.
So like, I'll just give you like one example. So we were leveling up our characters last session,
Wait,
right?
sorry, 1 second. Marcia, if you did put in the joke, we did not see it.
Yeah, it didn't go through, Marcia.
So you gotta retype that bad boy. Okay, go on.
Wait, friend,
so we were leveling up our character.
Yeah?
See, there's emeralds over there.
Okay.
You can keep saying the story, Matt. You don't got a full stop every time someone says something small.
What do you mean said something? How am I supposed to know if that's you saying something small? You just interrupt.
I just said
To be
emeralds.
fair, you did just interrupt. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so we were leveling up our
Alright,
characters.
so does Minecraft
I was wondering if I wanted to say it.
I knew this was going to happen.
I'm glad, Matt, that you said it, not me.
I couldn't resist. I thought it was funny. Anyways, go on. I'll listen this time.
I can't trust you.
I listen. Scott's funny.
Come on,
Even
why
though I
can't
was gonna scout.
Just say it.
Okay, so we were leveling up our characters, right?
Yes. Why are you laughing?
Because I'm just anticipating it.
What are you
Anyway,
chuckle bearing about, dude? Get to the story.
dude, you interrupted me again. All right, we were leveling up our characters, and when it got to my turn, right? You know how in D&D there are like different things you can do when you upgrade, like there are different paths.
Yeah, there's things that you can do, definitely.
Yes. So Logan chose which things I was going to have.
What?
He chose my upgrades for me and didn't let me know that he was doing that prior.
So Logan roleplayed we started at level 1. And we had like 2 or 3 sessions where we still at level 1 where we did a whole bunch of stuff, so he just insta-gived us level 3. And he gave us all our subclass in level 3 via like a dream sequence, pretty much. And apparently, Logan didn't talk to Matthew about what his subclass wanted to be. But he kind of did for everyone else, though.
So he's like, yeah, you're doing this.
He even let me flip a coin for mine. Like,
so,
I'm
like,
between these two, let me flip a coin real quick.
I was listening to everyone else's story, and then trying to choose which path I wanted to take, and then it was my turn, and Logan's like, yup, and now you're a Lycan. I'm like, oh. Okay, then. I guess I'm a Lycan now. And then said I couldn't do the cool thing I wanted to do with my sword.
Okay, that's
so
literally not
now,
how it works. Okay, that is different.
That's what I thought. That's what I was saying about being a more strict DM. Like Jerry in that case, I feel would have bent the rules for me, because I've actually seen him.
He probably would have bent the rules, but he would have also balanced it. Because the whole reason that you're allowed to you're supposed to wield that with 2 hands is because of the damage output. That's the whole purpose of it. The lack of the usage of the other hand is the balancing for the damage you have.
Listen, here's the thing. I have my own downsides, is the thing. Like, I already... While this was one of the things I talked to Logan since then about it, is that my Lycan form, like my hybrid form, is going to have problems. So I'm just gonna have like a chance to be blind, or like
whenever you transform.
Yes, like there's just gonna be a chance that I have debuff, random debuff, every time I transform. And so, you know, I thought, oh well, that would be a way that I could keep it balanced. And
okay, wait, question: did you word it that you were saying specifically in your hybrid form that you could wheel it with one hand?
Yes.
Oh, God damn it.
That, like, I proposed that in the session. I was like, listen, people can't wield it with one hand because it's big and long and not wieldable by most normal people. But when I'm a 10-foot tall fucking wolf man, I feel like he'd be able to hold things a bit better than normal people. And he was like, no.
Well,
yeah, no.
Also, I think that and also the primal path was built around its natural weapons, like using the thing.
Here's the thing that made me the most mad about it is when we talked about my character's backstory. This greatsword is a special weapon to him. He sees it as like his weapon to destroy evil and monsters. And his suggestion was just rewrite your backstory so you can use a different weapon.
I said you could just rewrite the backstory so that it's a longsword instead of a greatsword. Because a longsword fixes the problem he has.
Because I love rewriting my backstory to
conform
to the strict rules.
It's literally changing one word to have something work a lot more like how you want it.
I don't think you're getting my point.
It's the fact that he has to rewrite it instead of being able to keep it.
I mean, as a person who likes the longsword anyway, I'm still partial to that concept.
Oh
my gosh. But it's still like you saw, like, you wanted to do it this way, and there is a way to do it the way you want it to, and you're just saying no.
Okay, here's the thing: is that like this is a point where I'm like, yeah, I would rather have Jerry as a DM. Because he'd totally be down for letting it slide for this.
And also, apparently, the joke has been said.
Oh, yeah. 286,295 views, April 23rd, 2014. World's Funniest Jokes, Part 4. These are the top 10 Your Mama jokes in the world. Your mama... Okay, that is so funny. You just gotta cut that.
I'd rate that, you know, it's in the top 10, so 10.
You know what? That's fair. I'll give it a 10. I find that a little funny, actually.
10 out of 10 would laugh again.
Also, Noah said, you know what's big, long, and most people can't hold it? Really, just ended right there. think he's asking.
I don't know.
Apparently a great sword.
Woo! What's it called? Oh, friend, by the way, if you're ever interested, I have a little thing called Discord Bubbles, in which it allows people to see who's talking. A little add-on for free. I showed it to Dawson, and he's like, don't give a shit. Fuck you. Kill yourself and die.
Hey, that's
Discord bubbles?
Yes. I don't know if you've heard of the term Discord Bubbles, but,
Do you know, like, so sometimes whenever you're playing a game at Discord...
Is it just a thing that, like, shows up on the side?
it's just, it's speech bubbles. Essentially.
It's like that, but it's manipulable and allows you to actually put it on.
Is it the thing that all the Among Us streamers had?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you're interested in it. It's very easy to set up. I can show you.
I'd be a little more interested in it if I ever had, you know, like anyone casting with me on a more regular basis.
Oh, I have the key.
Okay, well, you can always ask. You haven't asked me.
I do ask, is the thing.
You haven't asked recently.
Well, recently I haven't been streaming as much. Because I've been trying to do...
All I'm saying is every Darkest Dungeon, like, every Darkest Dungeon stream you've done, I've had to ask you, hey, can I join? In the middle of you streaming.
You kind of just...
I don't feel like
nowhere.
every time.
Matt, you just start those streams in the middle of nowhere, man. Like, it's just
Listen,
like, oh,
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I don't know if you...
That's what works for me.
Listen,
I'm not saying it's a bad thing I don't have more people, because at this point, with me streaming Darkest Dungeon, I'm fine streaming it by myself. Like, it's not like my old Inscription streams where I was super uncomfortable and didn't know what to say, so I tried to... Like, I feel more comfortable sitting in silence now, and I feel more comfortable in, like, what I'm saying now. So I don't need other people to be there.
Damn.
But, like, I don't know.
Okay, this goes back to what I was about to say, but, like you can't blame there being no casters if you're not asking for casters.
Anyway, 1 second for my chat. So, yes, Noah, if you want to see Castellanos on YouTube, he has how to play the Inscription. He's playing Darkest Dungeons. I think he's got Faith going on. I'm not sure how that's going.
Oh, it's
yeah, I've got that over. Going on. It's come on, man. You have to tell him.
If you see,
I was gonna string him along.
It's the same chat. If you see over there on Yev's chat, it's that channel where it says Castellano 69.
Yeah, no, I was not about to let you fucking manipulate this guy into thinking that there's gonna be more Faith streams when there were not.
There could be. I'm a marathon stream. Maybe.
Got the Enderworm, man.
Look at this guy.
Whoa.
Oh
shit. He's like...
Is this a canon enemy in the Minecraft universe?
Sure. This one.
Yeah, this one.
Is there a Minecraft multiverse?
Well, with Minecraft Legends, it's very heavily implied that it's different. There are different universes.
Ow, fuck. Because like they take you from a universe that works a lot more like Minecraft.
It's like an actual just the Minecraft we understand and know to the Minecraft Legend, where everything's
all GBI and shit.
But what's it called? What were we saying? You know, I like the only way.
Faith.
Yeah, Faith. I was like, the only way you're gonna continue Faith is the slim chance of you doing a marathon run. Which listen. I'm sorry. I actually don't think you're gonna do.
To be fair, I don't think I'm gonna do it either.
These damn Endermites.
Like,
but I could someday.
You could.
Maybe.
Oh, you listen. You could. Oh yeah, no one.
I could.
No one's saying that you couldn't. You definitely could.
It's Castellano 69. That's the name of the channel. It's not just Castell, so it's kind of hard to read it. Oh shit.
It's Jimmy Buffett. 43.
You are the Jimmy Buffett.
Wait, is there
Found it. Okay,
the
yeah, no.
is there
Oh,
a the
Jesus.
Jimmy Buffett?
Oh, you didn't. Okay, I forget. You don't listen to music. Fair enough. Jimmy Buffett is a country singer,
Oh,
like an old-timey country singer.
interesting.
Oh my
Wait, I
god.
have deflect. Ow. Ow.
Oh, it still hurts. Oh, it
Ow.
hurts, brother.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, no, Marcia, don't delete the joke. I loved it.
Oh, shit.
You shouldn't be ashamed. You shouldn't be ashamed, is what I'm trying to get at.
I'm killing him. I'm beating him
Why
up.
would they be? Why would they be ashamed? We said that we liked it.
I know,
10 out of 10.
but Marcia deleted it.
It'd be no other reason besides.
Maybe it's a secret.
Like to be
I
silenced.
can't delete my other comment. Oh, I can delete all your comments.
Oh, don't do it.
Ow, ow,
Holy shit.
ow. But yeah, the boss looks like a mix between the giraffe, a bull, and a caterpillar. Yeah, kinda. The vengeful heart of Ender does indeed look like those things. These goddamn enchanted Endermites being... Never played this DLC? Yeah, I haven't played this far in the DLC personally. Oh my god!
Oh, man.
Oh. We died at the exact same time, apparently.
Yeah.
Zam.
We're actually the same for real.
Oh god. Oh shit. Ow, don't be charging. You little bitch! He was out for a whole like 4 seconds. At the average one too anyways. Yeah, I had this straight up for my PC anyway. I had to rebuy it because my Microsoft Emojang did a whole little powwow thing together. So I ended up having to rebuy it.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I now have more money than when I originally pre-ordered it. Ow!
Ooh.
He railed me, Bren. He completely railed me.
You're getting them though.
Alright, hide behind the little owie. What the hell?
Oh, bro.
What the
Yeah, bye. Oh, you gotta leave now? Okay. Have a good one, Marcia.
I like randomly teleported right behind you.
Yeah, no, you just come to kick on my body.
I would advise not teleporting that.
Yeah, it was a bit of a sucky, but like I said, I got money at the time, so oh god. It looks like we just gotta fucking what? Huh? Ow.
Just don't die. Easy.
Did you really think you could like use the bounce as protection?
Dawson said something about it.
The walls like stopped it whenever I saw a few times ago, so I assumed we could just hide behind them.
Yeah, so I listened to Dawson. That's not. Don't put that on me.
Okay, I didn't get to actually test it before the guy just decided to nuke me and teleport me.
And I was trying to
Oh
test your
my
theory.
gosh, this guy's being a little bitching.
Oh, serious? Okay. Have a good one then. See you, Marcia.
Ow. Sometimes my like proc.
Holy shit!
Oh,
I
good.
actually just got owned.
I'm lagging into them sometimes. It's fucking stupid.
Guys, this is your last chance. Just beat
I
him.
do use the soul healer. It's just it has a cooldown. No, and I die before I know it because I lag into the projectile. Oh, laser beam, boys! Fuck yeah!
I'm just like, whatever. I'll laser him. I want out.
Wait, you had the laser the whole time?
Yes.
Why did you not use it?
Because I wanted my healing.
You died all of those times.
Yes. And
And you didn't use the laser.
And you're not playing the game.
And I'm not. But what does that have to do with you not using the laser?
Oh,
No,
hey,
backseat
look,
game.
a teleportation robe.
No, backseat gamer.
I will.
I love how you just got a spear for that. Oh shit! I got a 3 enchantment void touch blades.
Dude, I got some sick ass shit.
This is gonna be some real good stuff to use for. Don't salvage that. It's gonna be good stuff for ancient hunts. Oh hey, look! Beginning and end. Unique void touch blade, and it's a 3 slot. I might need to take a look see at that. Yo, look, it's our ender portal.
Touch.
You think Morgan will get his internet this weekend?
Dude, I just hope. Dude, I
Oh,
just wanna
shit, that was
I want to play Valorant,
achievement.
man. Then me and him will just grind Valorant every day of the week.
On the days that we play Dark.
Yeah, I didn't look exactly at all the enchants, so I'll look at it again in a minute. Yo, wind horn! Woo! So let's see, committed. It's already got applies rising damage. It's got void on it. It's got leeching, which is not the best for a dagger.
Holy shit, that's actually a goated ass spear.
Got swirling, which would be nice. Crit, maybe even binding. And then probably either committed or freezing. Oh. God damn it!
Yep.
So you know how I've been playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom recently?
Yeah, sure.
Do I know what the back button on Switch controllers are?
A.
Is it A?
No, it's
it's the circle.
B.
Yeah, it's B.
But I know where B is located on the Switch controller.
A.
A for an Xbox controller.
B.
I just put fucking.
Okay.
I put an enchantment point on the fucking beginning and end because I was trying to go back. So I pressed B, which is A.
So you pressed A.
Matthew, I hate you. I hope you know this.
Oh, I've known this for a long time. The thing is, I've also known your problem with Switch controls versus everyone else's controls for a long time.
Well, that's not just my
You
problem.
talk about
That's
it a lot.
That's a lot of people's problem. It's not just mine.
Listen, it's not just a me issue.
Listen, if it's that common of a problem, why did you explain it to us like 5?
Because I wanted to tell you what the situation was. Because like me just saying, ugh, it's not really explanatory.
I think it's more so the fact that you walked us through it every
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Then again,
Matt's here, so-
I attribute that to just trying to like tuck up a story.
It is a little bit of the story, yeah.
So I'm like, I don't mind. I'd tuck up the story as well.
And also, Matt's just a dweeb.
Sometimes you're perfectly fine, but just going and leaving it at that. So I don't want to hear it.
Well, that's whenever I feel like I don't need to explain anything. But this was an and I want to talk about it.
Yeah, which is very different from
See? I'm glad you get it.
Dude.
This man gets it.
If no one got you, you know your beer got you.
No, he just gets it. It doesn't mean he got me. He just gets it.
Yeah, no,
So
actually,
your beer
hate
don't
that.
got you.
I actually hate that motherfucker. I want to kill him.
Yeah.
You say that a lot, but you never do it.
I'm trying to find the day where I can get away with it.
For religious purposes, it can't be on a Tuesday, so it's kind of hard.
Can it be on a Tuesday?
No.
guess I'll go.
It can be when we go to see Morgan.
Yeah, no, but it's like a big event. You're gonna probably gonna tell people, but it's just gonna be obvious. Like, where's Dawson? Oh god, who knows, dude? I don't know.
He got lost in Des Moines and never showed up.
Yeah, we gotta come back. We have responsibilities over here in Kansas. We had to leave him.
Yeah.
In his car.
Exactly. I'm thinking though. I'm not sure if I should go for Anima Conduit on the Scythe and not do Swirling, or go Anima Conduit on here and not do Radiant to help out Yevi.
How about you radiate those bitches?
Yeah, double Anima Conduit would be good, but Yevir dies a lot, so I'm gonna go Radiant.
No, just go double Anima Conduit.
No,
Play for yourself. Just play for yourself, bitchings.
I'm literally your consistency.
Exactly. What's more consistent than just having double Anima Conduit?
You not dying?
No, that's not how consistency works. I'm literally supposed to go in and die. That's my job. You're literally trying to get rid of my job.
What? You can still do your job,
literally
but just not
becoming the
die.
state of Florida and trying to get rid of my job.
AI is taking your job.
Crossbow.
Do you guys know about the Florida bill? The immigration bill?
No.
Nah.
Florida is making it illegal for immigrants to work in Florida.
Like,
I thought they were making it illegal to
like all immigrants?
Like all illegal immigrants, I should say.
Oh. Wasn't that already illegal?
let me look at the specifics of it.
Isn't that already illegal? Because like, for apocalypse mode, but also, you don't need if you have Anima Conduit, Noah, on either the crossbow or the main weapon, it'll still proc either way. It's just Enigma Generator. That one, won't proc if it's on the thing. We could try a tower run, but I feel like we should do some progression. Let's see what Creeper Woods Apocalypse is. Oh, we are so close to a. Do you want to try a Apocalypse level? We are like 1 power level away.
Sure. To crack down on businesses. Okay, so let's see here.
Like my power level is added, but yeah.
To crack down on businesses hiring undocumented workers, SB 1718 will require private employers with 25 or more employees that are making new hires to use E-Verify, the federal online database that employees use to confirm whether someone is eligible to work in the U.S. They're essentially making it so that that they're actually cracking down on.
They're enforcing it.
Yeah,
more.
they're enforcing it.
Yeah, they're actually enforcing it. Yeah.
And a lot of people are expecting a large decline in the workforce.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
The population of Florida is either old people or immigrants. So I mean,
between that and Disney threatening to move out of Florida,
yeah,
there would be a lot of job loss.
Wait, why are they threatening to leave Florida? Can't do that.
It's a long deal. So,
I mean, we have a long
DeSantis made a bill, or well, it wasn't DeSantis. He signed the bill. He approved the bill. Anyway, the bill made it to where up to grades, up to 5th grade, I believe it was, you cannot teach children about sex or like sexual identity or.
Oh, that bill, yes.
And Disney was like, "Hey, that's bad. You shouldn't do that," and spoke out against the bill.
They do the exact same thing whenever it comes to China releases.
Dude, that's crazy.
They were like, "Yeah, no, we don't approve of this bill," and DeSantis is like, "Well, then you don't get your special tax breaks," because Disney World is its own tax district where Disney basically runs that entire district. and they get a lot of special privileges. But DeSantis is now like trying to take those away because Disney is like double downing on, you know, making sure like there's LGBT stuff in like all of their productions, and that's at the forefront of their productions and whatnot.
See, I would diss DeSantis more if literally Disney would stop taking that stuff out of their China releases. Like if Disney actually wholesaled it, then I'd be like, alright, fine, fair enough, good. But Disney doesn't even believe their own fucking shit.
Nope.
So I'm in the camp of fuck Disney.
But hey, here in the US, that stuff sells.
Exactly. But the fact that Disney is just a corporation and they're only doing it because it sells here in America, and they literally they get rid of it in every other like East Asian fucking market, and it's like you don't actually believe this, you just want the money.
And so Disney's been threatening to move to California, and
That's either going to be the best decision or the worst decision they've ever done.
DeSantis actually wants them to do that because, you know, he couldn't care less if they were in his state or not. But they're not going to. It's a real empty threat because they would lose so much money, and I mean so much money, moving to California because California is an awful cesspool of the world.
They have like the taxes that they, even if they could strike a deal, the tax breaks that fucking California would give them would be nothing. The tax breaks that they have, yeah. Even if DeSantis does lift their tax breaks, the taxes that they would be paying would be nothing compared to Florida, to California taxes.
California, yeah.
Even tax break California taxes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, those were.
Oh shit.
Those were some. Those were some super chat script butts.
Yeah. There's some enchanty boys.
Oh man.
He said the line. He said the line.
I said the line. I said the line.
Wait, what's going on?
There was a
Creeper. Oh man.
Oh, he's an oh man. Okay. I couldn't hear the oh man because I was too busy dying.
Isn't that like 6 years, 7 years old at this
10.
point?
Oh yeah, no, it's like.
In?
It is decades old.
Oh. Oh, that does not feel good.
Yeah, TNT is 10 years old. I think 12 at this point now.
Gee.
Like it started popping up again during like its 10th anniversary. Fuck.
Which is
Being a guy who.
I think it's like 2 years ago. I think it's like 12 years now.
That's why. It's like I just said that.
You said okay. Well, listen. I don't think you said the word 12.
I did actually say 12.
He did say 12.
No, I actually don't think you said 12.
See, friend, if you were
He
different,
didn't say 12. He said 12.
I don't think he said 12, which is what I'm saying.
Okay, well he didn't. But
And there you go. Jesus.
You know what? Fair enough.
Fucking wizard.
Fair is fair, I think.
Fair is fair.
Fair statement. Chesticles.
What are all these basic ass spears that you keep picking? They do something.
We literally are doing the highest difficulty.
It's just the random
level.
drops, friend.
Yeah.
Mm.
It just so happened that the spear, it was also on the level we just did as well.
Yeah, no, you're really too deep into this.
I thought it was maybe another thing like TNT where you get to throw spears for a little bit.
No.
Did you see him throwing spears or at all, or like?
I don't understand anything that's happening, to be fair.
I have a smooth noodle brain, so you gotta.
Listen,
bear
I don't
in
play
mind.
this game.
Sorry, I love the phrase. I got smooth noodle brain. I don't know shit, thick or ball, so you gotta bear in mind.
I revisited some cool math games today.
Yeah.
It was pretty fun. Played Johnny Upgrade.
God, revive him. Yeah. Also heal. TNT.
I
shit.
I can't get exploded by
Holy
creepers. I just can't. Alright, time to go head first into creeper again.
That's why I soul healed you.
You really do die a lot, you mean?
Well, we are basically on like the very edge of our difficulty rating right now.
Well, I'm also having an armor that's specifically giving me less health, so I can do more damage. So I probably wouldn't be dying to those creepers if I had different armor that didn't, you know.
So you're the glass can.
Yes.
Yeah,
I've been saying
before, yeah.
I've done big things.
I hadn't heard it.
You haven't been here. We said it while you're here. That's crazy.
Yeah, we indeed did.
Oh,
I need to start staying behind you and just shooting my radiance arrows for you. Okay, you go in. I'll heal you.
He's actually just gonna one hit me, dude. You're gonna see this. He's gonna one tap me. I already knew. I already fucking knew he was just gonna one tap.
Hell is an Enderson.
Get this guy. Holy shit!
Please. Please. No! Okay, cool.
Oh, god damn it. I can't heal it!
Damn. I clutched up and got you alive. I don't know why you couldn't,
Did you clutch up and get him alive, or did you just stand there taking it while you were getting him up?
I have to. You can't do anything else in the middle of surviving.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you couldn't have killed the enemies and then gotten them up?
Listen, I think it's just easier to get the revive quicker. I think it's more
because
like,
after 30 seconds, then more enemies will spawn and you constantly take damage from it being nighttime.
Not only that, you have a big motherfucker. I have a big motherfucker who can teleport on my ass and one tap me at any second.
Yeah.
So I think it's just so much more important to get him alive.
Let's see.
Fair enough.
God damn it. If you have animal conduit on site, you should get harp crossbow. Then with shot, you can shoot 25 arrows at once. Chance of radiance. Maximum healing every shot is 5 shots. Still good healing.
Actually, wait. I want to. I do. Never mind. Actually.
What's going on?
Nothing.
You can talk. You can talk to me. We're all friends here.
No. You're an asshole.
I mean, yes, but we can talk to me. We're all friends here.
No, I wanted to loop back around to the D&D conversation, but then I realized, no, I don't want to loop back around to the D&D conversation.
No, he probably doesn't. What would you possibly want to loop back around to it for?
I was about to say, like, well, I also see why maybe, what's it called, Henry would be more strict with the D&D. Just because D&D, it has a lot stricter rules.
Yeah,
it has a lot of
parameters
already set.
Yeah. Like, Monster of the Week is meant to be more fluid. That's the whole...
Yeah. Monster of the Week is
I guess at that point I'm saying that I'm liking Monster of the Week more than D&D.
Hey, that's what I've been saying, dude.
TNT.
This man, I like being able to use my prescription hemorrhoid cream to blind wolfmen. Even if it didn't actually do anything, because I think Jerry forgot that I did it.
No, he instantly said, yeah, no, you do that, but, he hurts you.
He still eats your asshole. And not in the best way.
But, like, for the rest of the fight, it didn't, like, do it.
Well, I mean, at that point, it was already the end of the fight.
Oh, wasn't? That was before, Olaf showed back up.
Okay, but the Wolfman was...
And instantly killed him.
Yeah, the Wolfman was already just down for the count at that point.
It wasn't. We were still fighting him. I remember because I had to use 2 turns to hit him while Olaf was there.
No,
shooting.
You're hiding. You're just hiding. What are you talking about?
I literally I was
rock and letting me get
hitting
shot.
the Wolfman.
You were letting me get shot in the fucking shins.
Hmm?
I was getting shot in the shins, and I'm like, dude, why don't you just attack? You're asking Jerry, okay, so can I like get on top of this rock things?
I attacked the Wolfman, thank you very much.
Okay.
A lot.
Okay.
I'm hearing a bunch of bitches.
You can,
from
you know what? There's proof of it, is the thing. There's proof of it.
You know what?
Eventually.
You were, no, there is proof.
I know, but I'm saying
No, there's currently.
And
proof.
you know what? If you are adamant about this, because I'm not gonna rewatch it. I'm not gonna listen back to it. Then you can have this one. I'm fairly certain that
TNT.
he was already down for the count. I
He
could be
was.
I could be misremembering, but I remember it was just Olaf. He's like, okay, you gotta let that you gotta let that sucker out. He is our sole pride and blood of this damn state. And you're just fuck off nowhere being like, okay, like sneak around the
I was
rock.
right next to you and
No,
the wolf
I
man,
sneak around the
and there was a
rock.
rock next to us.
Sneak around the rock.
Yeah,
and,
but like you were sitting on the rock like a little bitch.
Here's the thing,
And
I didn't
I
even
let-
sneak
I let-
around the
I
rock.
let-
If
I
you
let
remember, I
Kramer-
didn't even sneak around
I
it.
let
Because
Kramer
when
get
Jerry
shot 5
said that
times.
you could sneak around it, but someone will get shot, I was like, well, I won't sneak around it then. I'll just hit the wolf man.
Sneaked around and the Kramer gets shot things in his
You're just lying now, because I never snuck around the rock. I thought of doing that, but I never did that.
Yeah, no, to be fair, I am complaining that you did not actually sneak around. But you were contemplating for a solid like 10 minutes on doing that.
Dude, because Jerry wasn't being straight up on what would happen if I did it.
Okay, to be fair, I wouldn't expect you to be trying to sneak around either whenever there's somebody pointing a gun and shooting us.
Yeah,
Hey,
but like,
he wants to be a sneaky
listen,
bear, man.
what are you gonna do to stop the madman with the rifle other than sneak up to him?
Do the opposite! I'm yelling and running at him!
He
I
didn't
did
need
the
yell and run at
exact
him.
opposite of what you did! You're thinking, man, I gotta sneak up. I'm like,
Yeah, but is that you or is that Kramer? Because
That's Kramer.
Kramer's insane.
that was Kramer.
No, that's Yavir is the thing. That's just Yavir.
Okay, to be fair, Kramer is just me, okay?
Because Yavir is also insane.
But point big, yeah, I wonder what I would do. Oh hey, I did do something different.
Yeah, and how'd that work out for you?
With Wolfman it went really well.
Didn't you get shot in the shin?
Listen, that wasn't Wolfman.
God, we weren't talking about Wolfman. Wolfman didn't have a fucking rifle.
Listen, I didn't account
Yeah, you
for it.
run out, Wolfman.
I didn't account for it, okay? I always think someone's armed. We're in America, okay?
Oh, you thought he was armed.
We have the right to bear arms. Is all I'm saying.
Yo, all I know is that Wolfman could have had a blicky, man.
I don't know if
Wolfman could
the
be strapped,
Wolfman
man.
is pro weaponry or not.
All I'd like to say is I took all of Olaf's blickies.
Are you the blicky conceive? Fuck. Words.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Am I?
Oh, this is such a
No, am I the blicky?
So I'm asking you.
Oh, this is a sick ass bow. Anyways, fine.
Yeah, blah blah souls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's important.
Would you consider yourself the blicky?
I would consider myself the one that took all of Olaf's blickies.
How does that make you feel?
Dude, I do love how you look at an officer and be like, "Give me your gun."
And then he did it.
You go
And then he
back.
did
You,
it.
And
you
then didn't
leave.
he
You
die
go
because
back.
of that?
No, he died because he tried shooting us.
No, I think it's funnier because we're about to kill him. He's like, "No, please don't kill me, please. I have a family and stuff." All right, can you tell us more about this organization? Dies, kills himself.
Yup, he
Cyanide
kills
kills him.
himself.
Cyanide
Jerry
kills
was like, well, I didn't want this to happen. He's dead now.
Dude, I think I love Jerry being DM because he doesn't account for things fully.
He does not. He did not account for us kidnapping the dude as well for the last episode.
Yeah, I remember
like-
just him dying because of that.
He was trying to make it so that we wouldn't kill him. He's like, "No, I have a wife and children." Okay, tell us about this organization. He kills himself. Okay, so do you want to die or not?
Then.
It's some mixed
Like,
signals right here, man.
Listen, you're telling me you don't want this, but then you kill yourself. So I don't know, man. Do you just not want us to have the satisfying feeling of killing you, or what's up, man?
Also, was I the only one that knew the moment that Logan shot his big boom at all the cultists, the monster that they had already shown to us was going to come back and kill us?
Since I wasn't there, then I would say yes.
If you want my honest opinion, I don't think at all.
It didn't sound like you were paying much attention during that part of it, to be honest.
I was listening.
What? He's going to say.
Here's the thing. I don't know what it is. Maybe you just like listening, but there are parts of Monster of the Week where you just go like real silent until someone specifically like says your name.
There are portions where I just don't know what to say, and also I think you guys are more creative. So I'd rather just listen to you guys.
No?
Cause like, if I were to switch my spot with you or Migs during going to like the, what's it called? Going to the store or whatever.
Town.
Yeah, going into town. I would not have stole that dude. I would not have killed him. So I just started thinking
You sure?
like,
Because Kramer's a wild man.
okay, Kramer will. Okay, if Special Agent Randy Bean and Kramer have something in common, it's doing the most ridiculous shit over $20.
Yeah, then I think
Yeah.
you would have stolen, man. One of them would have been like, I bet you can't take this guy for $20.
That's not how it was posited. It was, oh, you have information? You're coming with us.
They're coming with us.
Kramer would have been like, hey, come on, man. You know you want to tell us. And if he just kept on saying no, I'm like, okay, cringe. And left.
Cringe. Cancel him on Twitter.
Dude, okay.
Oh, yes.
Dude, he was upcharging us, okay? That shit ain't cool.
You destroyed his whole life.
Yeah,
I feel like you overreacted.
Oh, yeah, did I now? Did I? I think I properly reacted.
No. Listen, all I know is you can't cancel Randy Beans.
What, does he not have a social media to cancel on?
Well, that's one thing. But even if he did, he's uncancelable.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's Randy Beans. Yeah. He's so lovable.
What does he get special agent of? Huh?
That's a secret.
Damn,
I mean, I don't think special agents go out and say what they're doing.
Nah,
Yeah.
He's a man for the people, he tells.
Anyways, point being, I'm like, sometimes, because like, I was listening to whenever we were pulled over, and I just genuinely didn't know in character what to do. Literally.
That's why I knew. Wait, you go ahead.
Yeah, which is why I just tend to like listen, because sometimes in character, I do limit myself in character because I'm like, there's no way Kramer would be logical about this or be like, you know, like, because like I like to be goofy a lot. And in that situation, it's really hard to be goofy. And like the moment I try to be goofy, you just instantly were like, nah, I'm not having this. I'm like, yeah, no, that's fair, because like it just doesn't make sense in this scene.
Wait, what did you do?
Because like whenever I was like trying to like talk to what was it, like Missouri or whatever, I was like, come on, man, you gotta give me a name, man. It's like, how are we supposed to trust you? And you're like, no, okay, enough of this, and you just open the RV.
Oh, that yeah, that's fair. Here's the thing. At that point, I knew the only way forward was us opening the RV, because that was after we had tried to see if we could fix the RV from the inside, and it did not work.
Yeah, no, I am sometimes limited by my character in those sorts of scenarios. If I can't be like, if I can't like personally talk to them and try to figure out a way out, then I'm kind of useless.
Really
listen, to be honest, that was why I dropped the whole. Oh, you guys are doing a LARPing session, huh? That seems cool. I dropped that very quick because I realized I can't do shit with that kind of personality. Like,
what do you mean? That's perfect.
he can't like have any rational ideas about things because it's all a LARPing session for him.
Hey, it's just like X-Files. If the X-Files could do it for like 15 seasons, so can you.
But yeah, no. I don't know. I like to
He's
be very.
still a little goofy.
Yeah, no. I'm intentionally being insane. Which is a little difficult whenever you're getting interrogated down in a situation where they want to kill a dude that you're. I don't necessarily.
You don't know they wanted to kill him. They just said they wanted to, you know, have him.
Well, they wanted to do, you know, what was it? Something about loose
Cold
ends.
stuff.
I forget what I'm saying.
Yeah, tie up loose ends.
Yeah, I'm like.
Who knows? Maybe
no.
they're gonna put him in Witset. You know? Maybe.
Maybe they wanted to give him a little bow tie.
Yeah,
His name's actually
yeah,
Lucette.
man. That's
Maybe like maybe when we were taking him back to the RV, they saw that his shirt had like a loose thread, and you know they were gonna tie it up for him.
Exactly. You know, and I'm out of arrows, so you have minimal protection. Don't die.
I've been done.
You've been not dying because I've been constantly shooting arrows.
I've been dying to creepers, which doesn't matter if you are shooting arrows.
Yeah.
My
I was about to say, you're talking about radiant shot right now, and the creepers one tap, no matter what. I'm at full health, and they still one tap me.
So, I'm guessing the radiant shot. Do they heal both people in the party?
It heals a certain radius in a circle.
It's an AoE around the arrow.
Okay.
Which I'm saying it's kind of like it doesn't matter if it comes to a creeper because I've
When you're getting one tap.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it does. It's depending upon the application of the healing and the damage. Yeah. How would you
Yeah.
while you rolled that far down?
Oh, button.
The fucking the rune area.
I press a button.
Like,
Oh,
what the
I
hell?
didn't press that button. Whee. Anyways, we've already done the run.
Yeah, but it somehow was for some reason was open. The button was.
I don't know, man. But yeah, no. So like, I do try to chime in whenever my character can chime in, but sometimes like it doesn't make sense for me to chime in.
I feel like I've gotten better at realizing when Jerry just wants to move things along, and he's not going to budge on something. Especially when Logan was trying to interrogate what's his name. I'll just call him Phil. I don't think his name was Phil.
I think you're talking about whenever like the RV showdown, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, the guy we had brought back, he was trying to like learn more about him, and so he was trying to like get his phone or something, and Jerry was just like the very convenient excuses for like why they couldn't do that.
I'm on
But
YouTube as well.
kept
Hello, Noah.
Oh, it's Noah. Yeah.
Anyways,
Hey.
yeah, no. So, I think that makes sense because Jerry does have those tendencies where it's like, I think, yeah, no, it would make the most sense that this character would not budge or like would have a very specific stance on not talking or not allowing this to happen.
And so I tried to convince Logan to just like move on with it, and he was like, "No, I'm a man of my word." Man of.
Yeah, no.
Because Logan just has a bit more practice with stalwart types in terms of RP. That's kind of what he normally tries to play.
Yeah, no. I am specifically a dude who's just here for the action and TNT, and and I don't know. For me, like that sort of interrogation doesn't necessarily matter to me. So again, like, sure, yeah, I'm not talking, but it is a reason.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I do catch on that you think I'm not talking enough. Because you're asking me like, hey, your beard.
Oh,
I am like Ymir. So what are you thinking about this location?
All thanks to you.
I couldn't talk on YouTube streams for forever because I had a YouTube account, but I needed a different account. Oh. Well, now you're Noah.
Weird.
Yeah, Noah.
But yeah, no. So I
Hey,
mean, you're not very subtle about.
I am not very subtle about it.
It is weird. What's weird,
you,
Noah?
You like to be in my biz.
Goddamn! Look at my damage.
Well, I don't know. I listen. I really like when you're Kramering out.
Yeah, but in that situation, it's really hard to Kramer out.
I.
Oh, yeah,
Unless I'm trying to specifically nuke myself in the sense of, okay, I'm going to open the door and act all crazy.
Gonna run at the door and try to get its attention.
I'm gonna run at the door and go and get the full scope of the situation. I'm like, I don't think Jerry's gonna let that slide for one, and two, that just actually is probably gonna kill my character.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
So, also, this was supposed to be a side mission thing.
Yeah. This was all supposed to be a side mission, and then a fifth of the cult showed up outside our RV.
It does work like that. And yes, we do have cow unlocked.
But yeah, no, so... I do have reasons for not talking, is the bottom of
I
it.
think I need to have 3 if I was able to make it always BF, but also my build will get completely fucked from doing that.
Like, whenever
so.
we're on an actual investigation or whatnot, I try to be as, like, focused and as top of, like, being a part of the, like, you know, conversation as possible. Because Kramer would realistically, like, want to be a part of it, like, be a big proponent of, like, you know, investigating, you know, doing stuff.
Yeah.
But like in that
the
specific scenario where like you guys are talking like about the cultists, we're not like I don't give a shit about the cultists.
Who cares about the cult?
I like.
So, does Kramer only care about the monster?
Yes, Kramer is very specifically obsessed with the monsters. Which is why I also, I mean, I've been trying to like hint at that like Kramer only cares about the monsters, because I don't give a shit about the rings. I do not talk about the rings. I literally did the whole smasher pass with the monsters in my free time. Like I'm really fixated on monsters. You weren't there for the first episode, but like the opening scene of me, like of my character like coming to be, I was in the forest trying to find a cryptid. Like I'm like
some mud.
Yeah, and with some mud. Like I'm like my character is very specifically focused on like cryptid. Like he's cryptid oriented. He only cares about the cryptid.
Interesting. What is Kramer's goal with the cryptids?
You gotta find that out.
Fair enough.
Wouldn't you like to know, Wither boy?
Listen, Special Agent Randy Beans is on the case. It won't be long until I figure it out.
Oh, yeah?
May or may not be a real special agent. May or may not really be named Randy Beans.
However, whenever, what is it, Lupus talks about his job, I do, like, try to make a note of, like, what is your job, then, huh, my guy?
Yeah,
because, you know, Lupus is supposed to be a person
crazy.
that I've known for a while now, and I'm like, well, we never really talked about what you do, man. What's up, man? What's up, my homie G?
Well, yeah, what's good?
Well, what are you doing? And he's like, I do stuff. For real, for real.
Yeah, I was listening for sure. What are you doing there, friend?
I'm just trying to hate things and stuff.
Dude, he hates the world for real. He's trying to tear it down.
What's your power level currently sitting at?
65. I'm waiting for
A
things
million.
I'm waiting for my blacksmith to upgrade because I'm gonna switch over to some loaded ass shit.
So I'll say you should send on your B gear then.
Yeah. But yes. I like Monster of the Week. It is very much relaxing and you know, laid back compared to D&D. Actually, what I really like about this group is I do not have to like take charge. Like
I do remember you talking about in some other groups you had to be the one that was.
I had to lead. I had to do lead the encounters, lead the conversations. I'm like, that gets tiring.
That's literally power level 80. I cannot do that.
I love how with Kramer, like if I butt in, I don't need a lead, but I just gotta be goofy. I gotta be goofy off.
You do. You get to talk to your Discord kittens.
My favorite bit that I did was the Discord kittens. It is my favorite bit by far.
How long did it take you to start thinking that was gonna be your networking thing?
Literally this was the campaign prior. So the first time I played Monster of the Week with them,
I'm an entire 11 too low for this myself.
Ooh. But so sorry. What was I gonna say? So I played only one time with the previous party in their campaign, and we were and I just read net friends and read what it did. I'm like, so they're my Discord kids. And in that moment, on the spur of the moment, I'm like, yeah, so can I use net friends in this situation? And they're like, okay, yeah, roleplay. I'm like, okay, so I go on Discord. I call my Discord kids, and everyone just starts fucking laughing instantly. And I'm like, dude, I'm already a banger in this party.
You're a genius, a comedic genius.
I can't do no wrong.
So, was the last campaign also the 50 cryptids?
Yes. However, it was a very different setup. Or not very different, it was ever so slightly different. Like, the reason of people being around, or being there. Because we were, I forget, they were doing a game show sort of thing where it was a competition. Everyone knows that cryptids are real now, and you're trying to win and get money and stuff. It's a race to get the cryptids. In this case, it's more like, all right, we brought this new specific group of people to get these cryptids, and I don't care who you team up with. If what you have to do, just get these cryptids. It's slightly different. Same premise, slightly different.
Dude. My favorite thing so far is when I reminded Jerry about this is about one of the ring things, so doesn't apply to Kramer at all. But he forgot the CHA that he said was on everything at the beginning, and was like,
Oh,
was that again? Yes, because I was like, what is... I asked one of the cultists what CHA meant, and he was like, where are you getting CHA from? I'm like, from the coin that I found, and the stone that I found, and he's like, oh.
Right.
Because I literally have it in my notes. Remember CHA.
I remember you talking about yeah, it's in my notes.
Yeah, no,
you told me that the ring has CHA.
The reason why we play on this time is because this was the best time for him for his old job, but I'm fine every week.
Sorry, what were you asking him? Or what was the question on your kind of thing? Dawson? What were you answering? To your streamers? To your chatters?
Awesome.
Dawson?
Awesome.
Dawson, we're talking to you.
Dawson?
Is my toggle mute now working? Hello?
We can hear you now.
Hear you now. You were answering a question very silently.
I guess I meant to push it as a push to mute, not a toggle mute. I need to fix that then.
yeah,
We're
no.
live!
So
Yeah,
I
there you
was, yeah. What were you? What was the question you asked?
Nothing. It was just me and Noah.
Well, I mean, I heard about like, you know, scheduling and stuff, and I'm like, is it?
Noah just says that he attempted to do this similar thing, but he can't really do that with his friend because his friend works. So I was just saying, they're just telling us. I was just saying why we play on at this specific time.
I mean, technically,
But
we could play earlier. Like, we could play.
Well, now we can, but
Well, no, I mean, like, well, yes, now. Yeah, okay, yes, now. But, yeah, no, I was like, yeah, no, we could play, like, at 6 or at 5. Like, literally after I get back from work, if we wanted to.
yeah, I was thinking about talking to that, but also we didn't hear anything from Logan. Logan, I mean, from Doomcat, and also I wanted to play Tears of the Kingdom. So.
Doomcat. Yeah, I messaged him too. He must be asleep.
Apparently, I'm a one tap now as well.
Well, I mean, listen, we're on a big old difficulty gap now.
Yeah, blame Noah for it, because he's the one who said to do this.
Oh, did you're doing a special request for Noah?
Yes.
Okay. Is there any other reason than just, okay, well, Noah says so, we got it.
Because he's been, what's the word, hounding on about armor that only drops from Apocalypse level, fiery forward.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I better look it, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's only good for my build, though. He runs a similar concept to my build. There's a goddamn Geomancer. Target him.
Yeah, no.
He will not live.
Genuinely my least favorite mob in this game.
Literally, this is a genocide on all Geomancers.
Dude, if there's one mob I could take out of this game, it would be the Geomancer. Actually,
What is the Geomancer?
So what the Geomancer
It's
does...
dead, that's what it is.
Dude, he's funny, actually. I never realized this, but he's actually funny.
You never realized this, huh?
Actually, you know what? More so, I forget. I forgot that you were funny, man. Dude, this is why I love you, man. You funny, man.
You see, this is a Geomancer right here. This is a bitch right there.
Yeah, no,
one.
so what a Geomancer does, it brings up a rock and rubble, and what it can do is either like block your. Oh my god, I got my ass in now.
Okay, we cannot separate. This is a Doomcat situation again.
We gotta actually stick together. So essentially, it brings up a rock and rubble, and what it does is the rock either gets in your way and in your face.
It becomes a physical wall, or it's an explosive.
Or it becomes an explosive. Which, one of them isn't that bad. But whenever you have like 5 of those fuckers like putting up walls, it's actually annoying. It is.
Yeah, okay, so Noah's most comment, multiple Geomancers trap you in a box that make explosive totems things so damn annoying.
Yeah, no, I actually hate Geomancers. They're my one most hated.
You know what's worse? An enchanted Geomancer, because they just are even more bullshit.
Yeah, so I hate Geomancers. I don't know about if you agree with me on my crusade against Geomancers.
Oh, no, I am perfectly agreeing. Like, this is the one place we agree.
But you know, if that's one mob I could take out, it would be the Geomancer.
I will Holocaust Geomancers, man.
I love the concept of Geomancer.
Matt, this way.
Matt.
I was kind of just exclaiming words and sounds.
You yelled another person's name.
Who is this Matt, you whore?
You
At
win.
least he knows how to touch me right.
Whoa!
What are you guys doing over there? What are you guys doing at
What
Casa?
the hell?
What are you guys doing at Casa Lambuja?
You mean
Stella
Igloo 2.0?
Igloo 2.0. I'm sorry. I forget. We're not supposed to separate.
Oh yeah, no, that's actually my fault. I separated from you.
Oh, are those the walls?
Igloo 2.0. Yeah, what are you guys doing at Igloo 2.0? I mean, it's fine. You guys are consenting adults, and I'm just.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, see, they also have these combos. Fuck you.
Igloo. I love how it's like just Igloo.
Like an Igloo. Igloo 2.0.
Igloo, man.
Yeah.
Speaking of, when will the world get to see Igloo?
Honestly, if I sit down and do it, maybe. What? I need to do my old. It's gonna be sometime this month. Absolutely
He just
sometime
walked
this
off.
month.
It'll be sometime.
It's sometime this month for sure. I know it will be.
Okay.
When this
Okay,
month,
I'm
I
running in and
don't
boom.
know. Ooh. Yeah, that was a
Hey,
boom.
well, none of the other letters have fallen so far, so Yev is on.
I was telling
right
Dawson that last time I met him. I'm
He
like,
did.
dude, I'm right so far. Anyways, you get that armor?
No.
Why not?
Yeah, no, why
Wasn't
not?
that the point?
Exactly.
Are you telling me that you're a fucking liar?
No.
Yeah.
No is a liar.
Whoa!
Whoa! What the heck? Why are
Excuse me,
you?
but I
Dude.
did actually get. I did get a 3 level, 3 enchantment level plate armor though.
No armor.
Noah,
Gosh.
if you don't want to be called a liar, you should head on over to the Yogi
He already
Yami
is
Variety
there,
no
channel.
armor equal
Asshole.
trash. Hey, listen, man. I got armor on me. I got a bot up with armor on it.
You have like negative armor on you.
No, I got armor. It's just I got negative health on me. So, what now, man?
Well, that also didn't increase our smithing, so that's a bit of a move.
I don't know, dude.
You go back into it again and do it
No.
again.
We are getting our thing to cow level. Like it is even harder on Apocalypse than Fiery Forge was. So we are not doing fucking the move your mind.
You gotta trust Noah. He's your boy.
He's your boy.
Literally 20 levels they have small range attack. Dude, they literally do like a bajillion damage with their
Literally?
attacks, man. Literally.
Literally a bajillion.
No, a bajillion. There's a G in there, you fucking
Oh,
idiot.
a bajillion.
There you go. A bajillion is not as much as a bajillion. And yes, the mushroom monstrosity will absolutely eat our assholes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and a midnight snack.
Alright, let's see how we fare.
What about Brunt?
No, we're gonna fill up too much for breakfast.
Oh my god, I love
Veer, you should come over sometime.
I need to
And,
have my 8 gear for Soul Siphon, man.
Like, you should come over sometime, like, from now.
Whenever you're
No, not even
Dude,
when
he
I'm
actually-
here,
He
but
was
like,
actually kind of pissy the other day. Never, he was like, "Man, he comes over the times when he knows I'm not here." Matthew wants to see you, man. He's getting sad. He misses you.
okay, well,
listen, no, I'm like, I got some protein shakes that you should definitely drink.
well, I am planning on going to the gym tomorrow, so I guess I could pick one up. I'll try to
I mean, yeah, you pick one up,
Yeah.
go to the gym, and then come on back before dinner.
Yeah.
Okay, this is
Maybe
a mission where I probably should have
I'll
ran too
even
much.
go with you.
To the gym?
Yeah, you still go to the,
Don't send me to the gym.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't go to the gym this week just because I wanted to let my muscle rest because that was a big old outie.
It was you were a bit of owie bears.
I was explaining it to Dawson. I was like, after the call, I could not extend my arm past a certain point. Like I couldn't extend my arm like past what, like 30 degrees.
More or less. He basically, after about 5-hour increments, he'd slowly increased his degree
Well, no, it
movement
was
by
like
50
after
degrees.
each day, like it got
Yeah.
better.
But like you weren't gonna play Wii Sport Resort
No, I was
No.
not
at
gonna
that
play
time.
Or they were one shot. For some reason it didn't say. Yeah, I don't know why that happens sometimes with YouTube chat. It's a little
Oh yeah,
annoying.
it's really annoying.
I don't know why
That's
YouTube
why
chat.
you should go to twitch.tv/HolyLlamanator.
Listen, I was getting so annoyed. I think the thing that was making me the most mad whenever I argue with you on YouTube is when I'm in YouTube chat, I'm trying to say something that is more than 200 characters, but I have to like either shorten what I'm trying to say or write it over multiple messages. And doing multiple messages sucks because then like they're delayed on your end.
And then I'm already in the middle of talking about one thing that you posted about, and then you're trying to again. It's a lot.
Wait, did it not send on my side too either?
Stay away. I said stay away from rig captains. That's fair.
Oh shit! I didn't even look at my chat. That's the issue. Oh fuck.
The problem with his chat wasn't even that it didn't send, it was that he didn't fucking look at it.
Yeah, no,
Oh my god!
Jesus.
Wait, you went into the fucking horde expecting to win glorious
I did a
loots.
boom. I thought the boom was enough.
They ate you in seconds. They were like, they were cows and you were grass to them.
Am I misremembering, or were mushrooms always hostile?
No. This is where it's like it's sort of like different universes, in which mushrooms in this universe of Minecraft are hostile.
Because I felt like I could have just been misremembering.
No, they're
No.
dude, I love that.
You love it, why don't you marry it?
Stop it!
You mere edge shockwave getting in a tree.
Oh Jesus!
Isn't this level easy? Yeah, no, it's kind of easy. I just turn off my brain. Except for this time, I fucking turned off my brain and died.
Jesus, fuck, dick.
Isn't that every time?
Honestly, kind of, sort of.
Revive!
Oh hey, you died.
Boom.
Boom.
The only good thing about this level is that it actually drops both my weapon and the crossbow I use. I guess also dead cap, I think. No, it doesn't. It only doesn't grab.
Wait, do you need multiples of them?
He just likes to see if he get better enchantments.
Yeah, and also Apocalypse. But Apocalypse gives access to free enchantment slots, so I can get an extremely better version of my stuff. And I don't know if blacksmithing stuff allows you. Gives it more enchantment slots because we haven't done them.
I don't think it does. I think it just levels up.
It's because we haven't done them across levels yet.
I guess so.
We haven't done one where that we got on like default and we then upgraded in a adventure level blacksmith. But now that we're in, now that we can kind of do an apocalypse level by just grinding Creeper Woods 1 or Creeper Woods, we can start a blacksmithing on Apocalypse and do them in Apocalypse. And I think it'll give us a either boosted stat increase or possibly a third enchantment slot.
Interesting.
And also, plus this site doesn't have the main style I want to use. I want to have a specific unique.
You know, sometimes I'll listen to Distractable and I'm like, damn, Matt is just kind of like, he's just straight up.
Just straight up Bob?
He's just straight up.
What explains the Bob energy in your opinion?
Dude, it's just like the monitor approach, the reasoning, because like sometimes Bob has some fucking whack ass reasoning, and I'm like, dude, this is just.
I bet I'd listen to the same thing and think like, nah, man.
You'd agree with him is the thing. You'd listen to it like.
You know what's the funny part is that we align very well for you being the Mark and me and Matt being the Bob and Wade. Because Bob and Wade share the fact they both went to law school, and we share the fact they both went in debate, which is a similar, like, it's somewhat comparable to that concept. And it's just the fact that Mark is just as stupid crazy as Kabir is sometimes.
Listen, it is just fun. But you know, I'm like, I listen to like Bob, and I'm like, I'm just listening to Matt right now. I'm
literally just Matt.
I'm just listening to Matt at this moment in time. I don't know how he got so distractible, but I'm just listening to Matt.
How is Matt talking to Mark and Wade?
How is he doing this?
Little do we know, Wade is just Matt in a fat suit.
Well, rude. I think he's in the prime of his figure, you know. Also, like you guys run very similar bits. Like,
Yeah.
You guys would run very similar bits, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just listening to that right now.
Dude, you're actually so Mark. I just realized Mark doesn't drink, and neither do you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think for him, it's more of like a.
Nah, man,
like
you're the
a-
same.
I think it's more of like a health thing.
You know
Yeah,
what?
but the
You know
thing
what that tells
thing
me?
is-
You know what that tells me? Is that once you do start drinking, we're gonna realize very quickly that you have a health thing as well.
And also, the funny thing is that you guys
It's like
are
a
both
prophecy.
cultures.
Dude, you should get a scan. You probably have a tumor or something.
The thing is that both of you guys come from cultures that usually have a fair amount of like drinking in the culture as well.
True.
So it's just that much funnier.
Yeah, no, you know what? Since I'm Marco player, you're Bob, you're Wade. We're gonna revive drunk Minecraft. You heard it here first.
You would have to drink for that.
Yeah, once I'm 21, I'm gonna be like, hey, yo, drunk Minecraft time.
And once you're 21, I'm gonna be like, drunk Minecraft.
Once I'm 21, you'll be like drunk Minecraft. Once you become 21.
Yeah.
Because,
What is-
because
Can I say
it's
something wrong?
This man
No,
just
man.
whole ass forgot a Sunday right there.
No, I think it's funny. I understood. I totally
Oh no! I don't think Dawson understands what I'm saying.
Hey, what's you? Because anyway.
Yeah, what's you because whatever.
God, I fucking love it, man. Dude,
Is that something Bob would do?
I was legitimately about to say, I'm like, yes, that's something I would hear on the spectrum. I'm pretty sure they ran a similar bit, not exactly like an alcohol one, but like a similar bit where like, yeah, whenever you do that, yeah, it'll work out once you do it.
Dude, we should start a podcast so I can have the worst episodes.
What do you
Yeah.
mean you're not allowed to have episodes?
Hey, and everyone could go to Dawson's defense even when he's in the wrong.
Exactly.
To be fair, I think Mark gets done the worst, the dirtiest.
Yeah?
I think so.
He takes it the best way.
He does. He's like a champ.
He does
I
take
could,
it.
I could never. I'd be so like, dude, this fucking. You guys would know I'd have a problem.
You're not as generally chill as him, but you just kind of vibe similarly.
Cause like sometimes in those episodes, I'm not even the one who's like competing or anything. I'm getting fucking pissed off with Mark.
You're getting so many just actual random loot drops. I'm being pissed off.
Well, here's a question. Does that mean Morgan's Tyler then?
Yeah, I've said that.
I mean,
Mark's
yeah,
not
that
it.
makes the most sense. I mean,
It does
no.
make sense.
Not just mathematically, but even like socially too.
Yes.
I mean, like Morgan's sportsman.
He is sportsman.
And guess what? Who's the best friend of fucking Tyler? Mark. Guess who's the best friend of
Are you saying that Mark and Tyler are boyfriends then?
Yes.
What the fuck? No, don't double
Oh,
down.
no.
Don't double down.
Don't double
You
down.
fucking asshole.
Why would I want to?
I love how you thought there was some possibility he wouldn't double down on that.
Dude, I just wish sometimes that Dawson wouldn't double down.
Do you not listen to like 90% of Go? It's literally just Mark being an idiot in the corner and slightly flirting on with Tyler.
It's not. No. It's all flirty. What are you talking about? what is just two bros talking, having a good time, having a goof of gaff, of fucking flirting to you?
I mean...
Okay. Then who's Amy in this situation, Dawson?
No, we haven't gotten to that point yet.
Oh.
We're still too young.
Okay.
You know what? That's fair.
Fair enough.
And we haven't reached that arc yet. See, the manga is a lot farther than the anime right now.
Yeah.
I like to think we're the Netflix adaptation.
Yeah, so we're
yeah,
even
we probably
farther
are.
back. We're trying to compile the entirety of what the anime had, and the anime is like 3 arcs behind. And they had like 4 years to do it, we got a season and a half. Of 1 hour episodes, and there's only 5 of them.
I swear, I can't believe your logic was, listen, you listen to these episodes, they're flirting. I'm like, no, they're not.
They're obviously flirting.
They're so clearly not flirting. What is flirting to
Nah,
you?
they're flirting.
Dude, this is
Listen,
what, this
you
is why,
you see what you want to see in here, but like
It's
they're
flirting
flirting.
between homies.
dude, listen, this is why
See,
Dog
flirting
Beer
with, flirting
fucking...
with a girl is different than flirting between homies, man. You should know this.
I swear.
Flirting with bros different than flirting with the hoes. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Like, would you flirt with the bros the same way you flirt with the hoes, Javier? No.
I mean, I've been told I have.
Well, then you're just wrong. God
Specifically,
damn!
I was actually specifically brought to my attention by Morgan, because he's like, yeah, I don't know if you noticed it, you just unintentionally being flirty. I'm like, oh. Maybe this is why people think I'm gay.
You're a very
Damn.
flirty man.
Listen, I can't help it. It's just me, bro.
You like giving that love, don't you? Yeah.
Listen, you just got, the Riz, and it's always on. You can't turn it off.
The primo Riz man. He should be the one teaching the Riz class a bit.
He does for a bit.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, but you still fail the lesson.
I still fail.
You really...
Well, didn't you see it as a success?
Well, at the end.
Yeah, you're like, you know what? Screw the hoes.
You're gonna go for the bros instead?
Nah,
Let's
bros
go-
before legal
Let's go
authority.
play some hopscotch, for real.
Oh, did you say hopscotch? Wait, no, it was Foursquare.
There's Foursquare. I changed it to Foursquare because I remembered that hopscotch does have a different meaning.
What, you didn't actually want it to be in the connotation?
I didn't want it to be that connotation. I'm like, oh, I don't want it. I literally wanted.
You don't want it to actually be bros before hoes.
I didn't know. So I didn't want it to be, like a sexual innuendo. I wanted it to literally be like, oh, they're gonna go literally play.
Wanna go play like Red Rover?
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, hopscotch can be misinterpreted, and I don't want it to be.
Did you guys ever play Red Rover as a kid?
No, we're brown.
In elementary school I did.
Damn.
I love how you assume that because
failed me now.
I'm telling you!
here's the thing.
I talked about
is
this.
that
My generalizations failed me.
I went to an elementary school of mostly brown people, and Red Rover was like the shit. But we played it completely wrong.
I don't even know how you play Red Rover
Before
in the
you
first
go
place,
on how you played it wrong, I want to go back to me being like, I love whenever Dawson talks about his races because he's just wrong.
Oh yeah.
This is.
Hey, look, I went to the
to
upper
bring
middle
this.
class white kid school, okay?
I want to bring this to attention because now there's a tangible example at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, no, we're brown.
Because he likes to be like,
It
no,
turns out to not
I
be
don't-
true at all.
I don't do that. I'm like, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
See, 95% of the time it works. This is the fun.
No.
No, 95% of the time we don't point anything out to you. We don't call it on you.
I think
It's
it's
like
not as
whatever.
egregious then. Anyway,
Listen,
how did you
this
grossly
one-
misplay Red Rover?
So, I just played it how everyone else played it, right? But how everyone else played it was you call the person's name, send whoever on over, and then they just walk over.
What? That was the point of playing Red Rover.
They just like slowly meander over.
So,
And then you won if your team had gotten everyone from the other person's team. But I forget how there was ever a way, because it went back and forth. I forget how there was ever a way that you could get everyone from the opposing team under that set of rules.
This is just little kids being stupid and not understanding how that wouldn't work.
Now you call someone over.
Dude, this is actually where the rule set is impossible for either team to win. You guys are
But
actually
the thing is, I remember people winning and losing. I just don't remember how.
You need to bust out that beam a bit more often, buddy.
Well, in this game, if you're playing not stupidly, I never knew to use this.
You know, we played a lot of Foursquare mostly.
Oh fuck! Boom!
But yeah, no, like literally, if you do not go down, I do not need to pull out that beam, because we've gone through this entire thing without needing the beam.
I was saying that more in general, not just.
True. I usually am good at this shit. I just like my sword a lot, so I just want to use the sword. Usually, I do bring it out, but. I just don't like it. I've been laying back.
You're down, friend. You're down. Oh, now you're back up.
Oh yeah, no, you're a little.
Jesus Christ! How bad is your delay?
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
that bad.
that's a delay, man.
It's delayed.
Listen, it can't be as long as my delay because I've intentionally set mine to 30 seconds. But I think it's longer than that.
Any reason why?
Previously working with a fucking
One, stream quality, and two, there's usually no one I'm chatting to in the first place.
I do love whenever there is a chatting disconnect.
Because he can't see chat, that's the issue. Oh.
I work more to see chat now. Since I've tried to optimize things, it is easier to swap tabs to see chat.
I'm telling you, use your cell phone.
Here's the thing. Half the time, that late in the day, my cell phone is dead.
You literally sit next to a goddamn plug.
How do you still not plug in your phone?
I plug it in when I go to sleep.
No, you don't! You actually don't, because I will wake up at 6 a.m. and see your phone on the living room table while you're asleep in your room.
Well, listen, I didn't say everything.
I did plug it in at night.
Can't do.
And listen to that. Listen to that. He
Listen.
admitted I sleep in my room.
You know what? To be fair, that is something that we did get onto you about, and you know what? You're doing good about it.
Doing good, my king.
Especially now that we realized that the fan wasn't set cold.
Yeah, we fixed this fan.
Oh,
Also,
brother.
we realized my fan is very special.
Yeah, how so?
His fan's a little bit.
Is he a part of Big
it's
Autist?
Yes, he's part of Big Autism.
Yes, the fan is part of Big Autism. So the light switch doesn't actually affect the fan. It's just the chain. Like, it's the only way to turn it on and off is with the chain. And so I always have it on, but I have the fan on and the light off. And it doesn't work in dark.
It doesn't work if in a properly wired room. Not just in my room.
Listen.
I'm listening. You gonna say something, buddy?
I think I've said enough, actually. Yeah. I
Been
think
there,
it's enough.
done that. You're literally doing listen, I hear you and I feel you, but like you're just doing that, man.
Listen, man.
I'm
Can't.
listening.
And
You know, to be fair, to be fair, I like that. I like that bit.
listen, of yours? What do you mean?
Yeah, whenever I go, listen, do you feel you?
Oh, I thought you were saying the listen. I think I've said enough. That was yours. I was
I
like,
love how
wait
our
a
roles have swapped in this one because my DPS is so low that I'm class cannon now.
Yeah, now that they've gotten so strong that your better armor doesn't matter, you just do less damage.
I mean, also, just my weapon deals with them so good. They're so
It's
they're
mainly
slow
the
enough.
DPS, Matthew. If I have things that greatly increase my damage if I can hit them. Like watch this, like I can
my God.
melt.
Saying watch this, I'm not going to know what you're wanting me to watch because of the stream delay.
Well, if you're on the HolyLlamanator channel on Twitch.tv/the HolyLlamanator, you would be able to see it in a quicker.
Were you about to say slash Yogi?
Yeah, yes, I'm very used to chilling.
Okay, hold up. Let everything refresh. I'll heal you up real quick.
Oh, nice weather we're having.
You fall down a lot, Evie.
Yeah,
You fall down a lot.
I kind of do that sometimes. I should
Hey,
be a
Brother
mod.
Fox.
No.
Should I be a mod? Listen, you're gonna have to take that up with Aiden.
Very based opinion. I don't think so. I actually think that
Alright, you
you
ready?
should be in a cellar. Locked away.
Let's go.
Personally.
Oh, what's wrong with Brother Foxy?
Oh, nothing.
Is this someone we know?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
know.
know. Holy Jesus.
I wonder if Mo is lurking right now.
Mo does look sometimes.
Come on.
He
Remember
does.
to revive. Remember to
Lurk.
revive through. Soul heal.
The mushroom monstrosity.
Oh,
Isn't this
Jesus.
a thing that Dawson said would like eat you guys?
Yes, and it's eating us. Does he
It
still
was
still
both
want
Nate
this.
and me.
Does he still want the soup?
What's the soup?
No, I'm actually questioning. What's the soup?
Oh, I remember this person now.
Jesus. Ow, fuck. Ah, projectiles.
Dude, don't you have a bedtime, Mr. Foxy?
You do remember. Yeah, don't you ever think about
know.
bedtime bears? I should know it's summer
The
now.
pass around soup? What are you passing around in your household?
Soup, obviously.
Soup, apparently.
I
yeah.
feel like it's a very specific thing that happened a while ago.
It's
I
the
don't have
summer.
Arrows for this.
You guys just not have bedtime during the summer?
No.
Ow!
Did you have bedtime during the summer?
Yeah. I always had a bedtime.
Ow, fuck, dick bitch, ow.
It was
pain.
always bedtime bears for you.
I remember at one point in my life, 7 p.m. being the bedtime.
7 p.m.
Wow, that is early for real.
Oh yeah.
Where are you?
It
Ah, that's like my ass.
sucked. But luckily it only lasted until 3rd grade.
Yeah. I mean, if you're fair enough. If you're a 3rd grader, your parents are like, "Hey, go to bed, fuck you."
Hey, go to bed so you'll stop annoying me. Shouldn't I be mod? Listen,
No.
if you want to make a deal with Mr. Yogi Yami
Oh, I have
around the
gold. I have
terms of your mod chip, I'm sure he'd be willing to make a deal with
Why
you.
would I ever make you mod whenever you don't even listen to me in the first place? I have to actually like fight for your attention.
Not a well-timed level up at
To
all.
fight for his attention like those TikToks that play Subway Surfer on one side.
Family Guy
Yes.
clips. I'm out of arrows. Okay, I'm gonna be useless in this fight now.
Let's calm down
Let's
here.
calm down
Oh
here.
yeah, huh? Yeah. You don't like getting called out, do you?
Aw, he's using the sad face emoji.
You're not. Listen. I am the last person who's probably actually no. I easily.
Okay, you're probably gonna have to do most of the damage. I'm just gonna gather my souls because I have no souls from dying so much.
Okay, well, I guess I'll be on the front lines trying to kill him.
I'm out of heroes too, so I
Okay,
You just be on the front lines doing everything. I'll be over here.
I literally ran out of arrows. I can't do anything that
I
actually does anything.
dodged.
Dead.
Wait, do you have like a leeching or something on your weapon?
I think maybe natural. I don't know. No, I don't know why he heals sometimes. Genuinely, I just kind of accepted it.
Maybe
Let
it's
me
my
make
life
my
steal.
mod application.
Holy shit. No,
Oh,
I'm
you
not
died in the worst place.
lead him away. Yes, you have
Dude, at least let him apply. You don't have to accept it.
to. No, because that will open up the gateway of like, what you want.
That's also open for other people to apply as well.
Listen, you let Aiden apply. He knows the parameters.
That's not much of a apply, and more so like.
Requirements?
Yes, requirements.
Yeah. You just make a requirement for Mr. TA-brother-fox. What does the TA stand for?
Yeah,
don't know.
of
I do not know. I'm pretty sure he's told me at one point, but I don't know.
But like, you know, who cares?
God damn it, dude.
God damn it.
Reason one, I am Spooderman. I am not the hero people want, but I am the
Turtle
one that people need.
Association?
He's part of the Turtle Association, man.
Oh my gosh, dude. How are we supposed to get past this motherfucker?
Oh, you've done damage.
Yeah. I mean, not enough.
Oh, Dawson, you need to look at Twitch chat.
You did.
That's Noah on the Yogi Yami channel.
Yeah. See, I know I would look at chat, but I'm currently having to deal with the consequences of your suggestions.
Just get good.
Reason 2, I can rapidly run at. Okay. I can also easily deflect
Ow.
you and beat the shit out of you. Your point?
Oh,
You're running fear.
Yeah, no. Okay. What this child does? So he likes to act all macho and tough. What he'll do is look at me like, yeah, what you want to do, huh? What you say? What you say? Yeah, stay quiet. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So I'll start walking to him, and he'll start fucking running away, like a fucking coward.
Like, no, he's gonna get me.
Yeah, no. The moment that he realizes that I will run at him and beat the shit out of him, he starts running away. Oh.
oh, you have voided? Oh my god. I don't have arrows yet.
Oh my god, I thought I was out of the way! I thought I was out.
Yeah, I think you're in a better spot. Yes, you are. No, god damn it, you're
Hey! It worked.
Reason 3, because I'm crippled.
Yeah, I hate
Dude,
Kaboom.
that is not a good thing for you in this chat.
Dude, we hate Kaboom. But I tell you that in your face. Why do you think that would work?
But like, what about reason 4, Yavir?
I think you're amazing. No, you constantly say that I'm useless and that you don't like me.
But he thinks you're amazing.
You're constantly telling me that I am useless. I don't know about that.
Ow.
Oh, I just kind of died.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, if it's fine, why are you yelling?
I died. Last time I saw you, I said I loved you. Okay, there are multiple instances where you're like, get out of my room. I do not like, never get in here. You are useless.
He tells you to get out of his room?
Yes.
Dude, Wasn't he like
he is a
all up
brat.
in your room all the time?
He is a straight up brat.
Ow! I uploaded.
Please deflect work! Oh my god, it worked 2 times in a row. That was a godsend.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, damn it.
Please work, please work, please. No! Game over.
I was a bit mad.
Let's calm down. Oh
Let's
yeah.
calm down.
Dude, he is straight up a brat. I actually told him the other day while we were driving, I looked at him, I'm like, I look a lot at social media, and
This is your fault, Noah. This is your guy. Noobs. Noobs. I hate you. This is your fault, Noah. This is your fault, Noah.
But so I was driving with my little brother the other day, and I looked at him, I'm like, I watch a lot of social media and like social media siblings, and you're how they describe little sisters. You give off little sister energy. You are a brat. You always want things to go your way. You're constantly asking for things. Like,
is this a tall brother?
No.
Oh, this is the tiny one.
This is the tiny one. He acts like he actually gives off like little sister.
Oh yeah,
energy.
no, he is a little sister man.
You have a little
To
sister. What are
be
you
fair, who doesn't want things to go their way?
like specific, like okay, well, more so specific.
As a man who has a little sister, yes, you are a little sister man.
Like specifically saying like.
Yeah, look at the time. Whoops, I gotta go.
Okay, like specifically right now, he's like, let me be mod. Let me be mod right now. Let me give you the reasons for why I should be a mod. I'm
cool and I will be your butler.
I am you. I'm loving you. I think you're cool and amazing and stuff.
Listen, I don't know why so many people want to be mod. It's not that glamorous.
I don't know. Some people strive to be moderator.
They want the power.
We really don't even do anything.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
We haven't had a use for a mod in a while.
Yeah.
Friend, look at my new stick.
Wait, is that really fucking up a door back there? There's a bully chest back there.
He does.
Give me that tape. I don't want to be like the other. Okay.
Oh, brother.
But yeah, no, he just straight up is like
OMG straight up said, I don't want to be like the other girls.
Dude, I had a thought about it the other day. I was like, dude, this
Special
kid is,
in many ways.
this kid is just straight up little sister movie. He's actually just the little sister.
Okay, let's try mushroom again. I'm gonna have to not use soul. I'm gonna use this fancy stick.
Okay.
What the hell are those jammits? I think weakening is more helpful than double fire aspect, friend. And if anything, I'll just throw it into the upgrader.
Dude, okay. One what I find funny about my job. So
What?
every year they help with an event called North Forest, and every
Where's
year
that
at Crystal Bridges.
Oh, I was hoping you were gonna say
You're
in the forest.
expecting him to say the North Forest?
forest in the north. Yeah, I was expecting him to just completely
No,
be like,
so-
"You're a fucking idiot. Shut up."
No, so it's at Crystal Bridges, and it's called North Forest. And every year it just rains. It rains there, and they know it rains there every year, and they still help hold the event. And this year, guess what happened? It rained during the event.
Wait, was that today?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, so it rained during the event. It's like, well, let's hope nothing got damaged. The last time they did the event, it was like flooding. The event was flooding. Yeah, no. Like there was waters inside the subwoofers. Like things could have gotten damaged, and the only thing that happened was one of the computers of my coworkers' computers was the only thing that broke during that entire show. All the equipment, all the audio, all the subwoofers, everything, they were fine.
Oh, I know why you're healing so much. I think it's the life the lifesteal aura from like Grim Armor.
Superman, back me up in being mod. Okay, who is Superman?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think at one point there was someone who was about to. I mean, I know Lynx was talking about
I was about to
the
say
macaroni.
Lynx. Yeah, no.
Yeah. You talking about
We have some
macaroni?
weird characters.
Right here talks about potatoes, right? Is it right
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, right here does.
He's not here today.
He is indeed not right here.
Everyone who was there. Did he really say back me up, Superman? And then was like, you had to be there to know.
Everyone who is there. Let's see. Yeah, buddy.
Okay, cool, man.
Boom. Yeah, I think it is just a lifesteal aura from the
You know, because I've always wondered why I kept getting alive. It kept getting home. I don't have nothing that does this.
Dude,
We're doing
these
thousands
normal mushrooms are no problem.
Yeah.
we're doing thousands of damage and it's a 6% lifesteal aura, so
I mean,
it's gonna get a lot of.
they're also just very slow. I'm able to knock them back. Not kidding.
Now, Yavir.
Yes.
But reason 6, he's back.
No, you're not. You're cringe. Oh my god. Sorry, wait, that reminded me of a bit so much. Just calling him cringe reminded me of a bit. So, my little brother, as you can tell by his username, TA Brother Foxy, he loves Five Nights at Freddy's. He loves it.
That is what that is.
Yes, so he loves.
I thought he was just a furry.
That's a different joke for another day. But so one time I wait. He remembers this. He remembers this. Very.
Keep going.
So
Hurry before he walks to the room.
Carl.
So, one day, because we were talking about Five Nights at Freddy's, so one day, I was fucking making fun of it. I was like, oh yeah, no, you love Foxy, no, you love Fuck That Foxy. And one of Markiplier's things while playing UCN was you would look for Foxy every hour on the hour. I'm like, oh yeah, no, you love Fun That Foxy. You gotta be there every hour on the hour, right, kiddo? Every hour on the hour. And then I just like, yeah, no, you love Foxy, don't you, brother? I just kept looking at him like, hey, yo, every hour on the hour, right, brother?
I feel like him being a furry is a parallel joke.
It is, no, that day I was specifically talking about, like, him in Five Nights at Freddy's. I was like talking about like how much he was into it.
We aren't bringing this back.
Dude.
Nah, every hour on the hour. Every hour on the hour.
I actually don't know why you're here. You should be looking at Fun That Foxy every hour on the hour.
Yeah, it's
Every hour on the hour.
You're about 10 minutes away from it being the next hour, man. You gotta get ready. Gotta be mentally prepared for it.
And I was dying. I was dying.
And you really did him like that.
But yeah,
If you ever make an emote, the first one should be every hour on the hour.
I think if I'm making an emote, the first one will be bigger check.
Yeah, bigger check.
I think that's much more applicable to a wider audience.
Fair enough. But I think people could like
Or
every
just
hour on the hour.
or just Yavir's profile face crying.
What, from like the Delic media or something?
No, like his Y.
His Y has tears.
Yes.
That's what I should have made the. Oh man, I should have kept it consistent because.
Yeah, I thought that was a little peculiar as well.
Okay, that's fair. I might actually change it so that it's a Y. I've just been very used to using my guy recently.
I think your guy makes sense because your guy is just kind of more your logo than the Y.
Yeah, but like he already started it with the. and it's like the same series.
Oh, he did have it on the Y and the till and
Watching Yogi stream till I cry. Why? You got Foxy to watch. Every hour on the hour.
Man, you got 8 more minutes left, man. You gotta get ready.
Listen, I can't judge too much. I had my math phase.
Which is why,
for sure.
Which is why I love whenever you're talking about how you had the fucking math phase, because I would actually bully you. I bullied my little brother. I would straight up bully you. I have proven to myself that yes, I would fucking bully you in this scenario.
Listen. Everyone has their phases. I'm just glad I got over that phase.
Season 7, I'm there every other
And that one, he does have consistency. He has shown he has consistency, more consistency than you do.
Yeah, no, while we were talking about the every hour on the hour, I heard my little brother in the living room, like, giggling and, like, cringing. He's like, no.
Oh no, not my
He's got more consistency than you do.
No.
No. Wait.
Do your parents just like not have any hearing for that, or like?
So
I think it's a lack of caring.
no. So if we're really loud and rowdy, they will come out and be like, "Hey, isn't that what you guys can do?" We're like, "Okay,
I'm staying in FNAF forever. Interesting. Is that the one video game you would want to be transmutated into?
Transmutated? This motherfucking Full Metal Alchemist up in this shit.
It's a man.
Yeah, yeah, no, actually, I'm probably quieter than I usually am at the moment. Because I have gotten plenty of complaints being loud.
Man, I remember back whenever we first started doing a lot of our stuff together, just the concept of noise complaints.
Yes. Well, it
We
actually
got-
was specifically with you. You were actually the noisy one that they got onto.
Yeah.
For what?
For
Wait,
noise.
who got onto him?
So his parents would get onto him for being noisy.
Don't you
that's
remember
what-
whenever I kept like getting noise complaints?
Nope.
It was during the recording of your favorite video on Yev's channel. It was that era.
Well, I think you mean my previously favorite video, because right now, part 3 of Stories Untold is my favorite.
Actually?
Yeah! I love, because, probably just because it reminds me of that night when we were recording and how angry Morgan was getting with the different puzzles.
Dude, I was actually watching it, and I love Morgan's takes.
Morgan got some good hot takes or something.
Because sometimes Morgan can be like sort of playfully stubborn like me. He'll be like, nope, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. I don't get it.
No, this is wrong.
This game's just wrong. They shouldn't have like
The
that.
game is just wrong.
Why would you put
Matt,
it that
what,
way? Why would you put it that
what
way?
should I do? Because, like, that's wrong.
I wouldn't have
It
put...
still just baffles me that y'all did that entire thing in one night.
Well, he wouldn't...
It was the only way that he was going to finish
Matthew
it.
was
There.
like, he's not gonna finish it any other way than finish it all.
Like, he had proposed that, like, we could do an episode here and there, and I'm like, nope, we're gonna wait until a night where you can do the whole thing.
Yeah, no, actually, wait, no. Originally, it was gonna be like one episode a night.
Yeah, for like 3 nights, but
I
really
haven't
that's too much commitment for Morgan.
No, it's not the commitment thing. He would have gotten scared after the first one and never wanted to do it again.
No, I'm gonna go, thanks.
I
Have a good night,
had to get him to do it all in one. And the thing is, I didn't even think that he would get that scared.
No, I knew he'd
Yeah,
get
no.
that scared. I kind of gathered that he'd get that scared.
Cause like I always
if you want to, you
viewed.
can always catch the VOD later and like always put things on YouTube. Hello.
I always viewed Stories Untold as like more of just like a cool story than a horror game.
Yeah, it's more of suspense, and it's like literally like the suspense of a child's book.
Yeah, but Morgan just
Literally,
can't handle
literally
but here's the thing.
he is more suspensive
Now-
than Stories Untold.
That was before I realized.
You know, Morgan cannot
Just
handle
how-
any, and I mean any.
Listen, here's the thing. I don't know how he sat through all of 7 with me then.
Actually, yeah, no. If he can't handle
Oh.
Stories Untold, then how the fuck did he handle 7?
I don't know. Maybe you already watched it? Before?
He definitely hadn't, because I had specifically asked him if he had watched it before, and he was like, no. And so I got him to watch it, because that was during our time in the room where it was like, all right, you get me to watch this, and I get you to watch this.
Oh my god. So my little brother... yeah, sorry. I'm gonna derail.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Yeah, because of...
Whoa, whoa. What did he just say?
Yeah, so you said that the new Spider-Man movie sucks. Specifically the
Really?
ending. Yeah, specifically the ending, which makes me actually want to watch the movie because I want to see if
I haven't seen it yet.
I want to see if my little brother has shit taste.
No, he does. I can tell you that I've been saying it. He has shit taste.
I want to see if he can't understand a movie. Essentially, I want to see if he can understand a movie.
Well, okay. I don't know if it's a spoiler.
Is there a showing tomorrow? Because I mean, I'm down to watch before around dinner.
I have to be.
Yeah, he's going to the gym, remember?
I'm going to the gym,
Okay.
I'm gonna oil change.
Oh, you haven't done your oil change thing yet? Okay.
No, because of... Remember, I was gonna do it Sunday last week.
Well, I didn't know if you might have had time in the middle of the week to do it.
No. But,
The beginning and middle was good, and then the end sucked.
Sounds like
Okay.
me talking about Kaigasaur Insect Cage.
Without saying too much, do you mean it sucked in that it was abrupt, or what?
And then they dropped the ball.
oh, have
Because
you
like
already watched it?
I think with what they're doing, the ending wasn't that bad.
Wait, have you already watched it?
Yeah, I was about to say, did you
Yes.
see it?
Yes.
When?
For legal reasons, I will say I watched it in a movie theater.
Dude, I love you, man. You know what? You actually bolstered
My legal
up some.
team told me to not answer this question.
Dude, you actually bolstered yourself up into like me. Dude, I know you, man.
See, your
No,
literacy
I
fucking confuses me.
like what?
Your
What do you
internet
mean?
literacy the fact that you have the literacy to do this, but you still can't fathom the concept of how your cell phone on you, or looking at your phone.
Listen, man. I think those are two different skill sets.
No, they are in the general.
No, I think so. I've done phone like reading chat, and it's awful.
No, not phone reading chat. Like having his phone on him, like how most human beings do. He has the internet literacy to do that with movies, but not to have his phone on him if whenever he's needed.
I don't think me having my phone on me all the time has anything to do with that. That's just like, if you know, you know.
No.
Versus, am I constantly being aware of where my phone is and if it's on me?
This is not me hating you. I don't hate you. I just think you're insufferable.
D&D.
I just think.
Oh,
that
why
you
would
can
that be a reason for you, though? Like, why would that be a good reason for your case?
I rolled too soon.
I find you insufferable. I love you.
Fucking hate man, love him.
I mean, I say it to you, by the way.
Oh, we're actually doing it. We're actually doing it.
Yeah, but you like actually hate us, and I like actually hate you. For real, for real. This is going a lot better than last time.
It's because we're staying on his taint.
Also,
Trust the process, Morgananon. Okay, who are you talking to with that?
Oh, do you think you're Morgan?
Who are you trying to speak to when you say Morgananon? Because like, I didn't know there was a Morgananon here. If you want to enlighten me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, he's very well aware of you guys' names. He doesn't know how to.
Morgan is the one that looks like an anime character.
Oh shit. Okay.
At least his little profile thing for Discord.
Yeah, I'm just a little girl.
Yeah, you basically made them.
Oh, that's probably a bit too loud.
I don't wanna think. Oh, that
You
worked out.
all look like I'm characters.
Did you mean to say anime
Probably.
and misspell it by like 5 letters?
Okay, well, that's
No, I think I'm has got to be something else. Nope, he meant to say anime.
Yeah, still not 5 letters though. Like 2.
I was
would be a
being
better-
I was being exorbitant.
I mean, you know.
How? What do you mean it auto-corrected from anime to I'm?
Like fuck to like what does everything say? Never tried to put fuck. It's duck. Yeah, like fuck the duck makes sense. But anime to I'm.
He must
Not
have.
even
He must have misspelled it. And I'll correct his
How?
side.
Maybe it
very
thought
phonetical.
He is crippled.
Who knows?
Listen, I will advocate.
He
for him.
is crippled.
He's crippled.
What is his cripple thing? Is it just that he has glasses?
No, so whenever we were whenever we were in Florida,
He was dropped as a kid.
No, so back whenever we were in Florida, he had a really great fall, and he
Oh yeah.
and he I don't know if it's like shattered or cracked or he did something happened to his shoulder, and it's kind of fucked up. And
Slap with one hand then.
recently, what happened is while he was playing soccer, his shoulder got fucked up again. So
Oh.
yeah, we're there.
Wait,
Yes.
it sounds like my younger brother constantly crippling himself. He breaks a different bone every year.
Sundivar? I
don't
I'm
remember
Bro, I
this.
can't say that name.
This
Remember
ain't
what?
happened. I don't know.
Maybe he got so crippled that he couldn't remember it anymore.
He crippled his head. That is damn. Sundivar. Oh, I was right then, yeah. Yeah.
I fell in Florida?
Oh no. Don't be falling.
I call it a great fall. It was more so a crash and burn.
This motherfucker Humpty Dumpty his ass into the
What was he crashing and burning from?
So there are these scooters out. No, it wasn't in Florida. It was in Arizona. My bad. Arizona. It was in Arizona. Wrong state.
I do have a lot of
I fell in Arizona.
I fell in Arizona.
I corrected it before you could even say shit. Big or bad.
Yeah, but you messed it up in the first place, which is like real weird of you.
No, me and
It was the
Yogi
wrist.
over there usually keep just me and him. Normally,
Okay,
there's a
to
third
be
guy.
fair, it
That's
was
a,
your entire body.
friend of ours that joins in. He was part of the actual series as well. He's just not here tonight. But we like to kind of keep it within the group. That's just kind of how we do our stuff because.
Yeah, we like to keep it in the
Did
family.
he ask
in the
to
blood.
join?
I thought I muted. Fuck.
Yeah, no, we like to keep
Yeah,
it.
no. You've been like low-key interrupting us every time you think that you're muting.
That's why we stopped, by the way.
Yeah.
Ah!
You've not been muting like this whole time.
God damn it.
Just I think what happened when you thought your mute was broken earlier, you thought you muted, you didn't, and then you thought you unmuted, but you actually muted.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you now.
What?
he's trying to
You can
mute
hear me.
it. Yes.
Yes, I could hear you.
Oh wait, I forget. It's push to mute, not toggle mute.
Oh my god. Didn't you realize this earlier?
Here's the
Yes,
thing.
and I-
what's the funniest part is earlier.
Wait.
Earlier,
Can you hear me right
Dawson
now?
Yes, we can hear you
Yeah.
right now.
What? Okay, so it's just not working then. Like straight up.
So Dawson earlier was like, "Oh, I needed to be pushed to mute, not pushed to toggle."
I'm gonna try a different keybind then. Let's go with back. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's just straight up just existent, like not actually running. Let me try to toggle button.
Just mute already.
Okay.
But yeah, no.
Okay, there. Yeah.
What was I even saying? I forget.
It was his whole body, not his wrist.
Yeah, no, it was. I mean, his wrist was the biggest one that got injured in that situation. But oh my god, dude, remembering how I felt at that moment, like seeing him on the ground, I was actually afraid that he got hurt more than what I saw. But then whenever I looked closer, I was like, okay, no, he's fine. He's just stupid.
He's just stupid. It hurt, man.
You know, no, don't listen. I'm not saying it didn't hurt for you. I'm just saying that, like, whenever I saw you on the ground like that, I was fearing. I was afraid that, like, you were actually gonna become crippled. But then I saw you, I was like, no, you're just scratched up.
You just.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure his wrist was absolutely in pain, like a horrific pain.
Dude, I got hurt once pretty bad.
Yeah.
Worst I've ever been hurt in my life. Yeah. I hit my head on the soap dish.
I made our brother not pale. I was scared, but not pale.
Give me a soul, please.
Why are you cool for that?
Damn.
Yeah, because he got the attention that he wants. The fucking attention slut.
He did it on purpose.
My respect. Rampaging.
It
Rampaging
felt
again.
like 8 people stepping on my wrist at
Poison
once.
cloud. Stunning. Weakening.
Not you, the other one.
You.
I don't know which one then.
The only other brother there is. Oh, well, no, not the
No,
only.
there's still. Yeah, the only. Other
I constantly forget you have an older brother.
To be fair, I don't talk about him.
We'll work.
That's fair.
Yeah, unless you actually have seen his family a lot, then I don't. Yeah, I don't expect you to remember
I've seen him once, which is more than I've seen his dad.
Yeah. I mean, he's around, definitely.
He's something.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's around. For sure, for sure.
He's still here.
Ooh, this man's got a special, unique armor.
You have a dad?
We have a dad.
Why was it I told about this? I'm actually contemplating which one to do because both these bows are kind of sick.
Do you
Hey,
the void
we're gonna run an
caller?
ancient hunt and hope for. Actually, no. Why am I doing this? I should just take one of random things, and then run the ancient hunt because I'm hoping for a gold room.
Can we take a little breaking? I want to get rankings and a little food.
Okay, I need to get water too, but I'm just gonna set this up.
Oh, you're gonna take the ice. Aww.
Yes, I'm taking the ice.
Oh, your birthday. Yeah.
Karen took the fucking ice.
Dude, Dawson's always taking the ice. I only
You
take
can buy
one
you can
row
buy a new
out of
ice tray.
consideration. I take one row.
Wait, why do
You
you need
could
the
literally
whole, why do you need the whole ice, like ice from the ice tray? That's a lot of ice.
Yeah, because I want to sip on it for a long period of time. I'm not in the living room as much as
And
this guy.
then he leaves me with nothing. I leave him like a row of ice.
Yeah, and guess what
Why do you
happens?
need
It
that
freezes.
much
Whenever
ice?
you refill it, it freezes over and fucks the other row, and I can't take half of it out, or it's now crumbled, and half of each cube is stuck in the bottom of the tray.
I don't even know what you're talking about because it always works for me.
Do you not see me beating on the tray every time I take it out?
You don't listen. I never have to beat on it.
Because I take every cube and it's a completely new line. You have 2 layers of refilling water.
No, because even in times where I refilled and then gotten the next one, it still is fine.
I don't believe you.
I still just don't get why. Like, why do you need that much ice?
It's because I'm not in the living room as much as him, and my room is a lot hotter than his room.
That's so much ice. All you need is like 3 ice cubes or 4. Why? That's like 20 ice cubes.
Yeah,
It's so that when he's done drinking, 30 minutes later he'll have more water in.
it's literally just logging the water.
He's just using the ice cubes as like golden runes. He's storing the ice for later.
Exactly. I mean the water.
He's storing the water for later.
Oh, what? Oh, did you just do the random guy?
Yeah.
What level death cap did you crit?
Oh, are you? Do you have my stream pulled up on the side?
No, it shows a person on the acquisition. See?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forget. It's a level 76.
76? Oh, it does change, doesn't it?
Exhaling.
Exhaling. Oh wait, are you running spider armor now? No, that's wolf armor.
This is. Okay. I'm gonna be right back though.
I'll entertain dream.
Yep, you entertain stream now. There you go.
So, stream. What do you think of this place? Any of you guys see the game last night?
Do I have up? It also lets you everything well.
You have nothing up right now.
Oh. Yeah, my animation screen is up. I forget I should have chat on a higher level. But in general, both chats are visible on mine. Gives there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this weather, huh? Green? Am I right?
Okay. Got we 2 bags of fries.
Hmm?
Fries. I forgot
I'm
we
literally making fries right now. I'm pretty in the oven. Yeah.
you make a fair amount, like I want from 2 bags.
Mm. I had surprised last night, and then I was like, oh yeah, these are pretty nice.
I still think I'm gonna.
So, dude, there's enough space to put the damn cup under the faucet.
He does it with the ice.
Yeah, because you do too much ice.
You do
Listen, you know what? Portability. Portability will allow me to do both.
this is building.
You retracted your message? Why'd you do that? Shit, someone's coming back to the stream.
Have you returning yet?
No.
Damn.
He said he was getting a little bit of foods as well.
He did say that thing.
Who knows what else he's getting? Or how long it's gonna take to get nougat. Get it?
Shoe get my flu get my
Huh?
deuce. Huh? The daggers, this cloak.
What's out?
We're gonna do an ancient hunt solely for gold. So I'm just sacrificing a few random things.
Alright, I'm back, boys.
I back on math. I mean Morgana.
Hello, Morgana.
No, I think chance to encounter an ancient doesn't change the chance for ancient rooms. I
I
hope.
still don't know which one. Damn, because they both have.
Dude, do the What is it? The one that looks more like a cross. A bigger.
Oh. Help if I did this.
Oh, they're just both so good. Okay, let's be real here. The only reason why I like this build a lot is because of shock. And all those shock whips. Ah, my shock whip is so cool.
A slight issue with me watching your stream, Dawson,
Yeah.
is that every time I switch over to Twitch, it pauses your stream.
Why do you need to go to his? Because I have both chats on the screen. That's why I said.
Well, I want to see his perspective as well.
Then just use your phone.
It's because I got the dope ass perspective, dude. You don't get it. honestly.
He's got a perspective.
You can just use your phone.
I mean, if you're using Opera GX, what you could do is pop out one of the windows and then just go to the just then watch the other screen.
Are you ready for a round, Yevi?
No, I don't know which one I want because they're both these are so good.
Do the void caller. Do it.
Well, I'm just running this ancient hunt just for the gold, so it's really just whatever will make you survive. Just try to keep your power level around 68.
Make me survive.
They will both make me survive, to be fair.
Dawson doesn't understand the struggle.
Then choose one that you want to test out first.
I've already chosen. I need
Okay.
I need to make my enchant stuff. Don't do anything.
Which one did you choose?
The board color.
Yay.
Lost soil? Well, there is no lost soil.
Why are you redacting all your messages?
Oh, those were those were about him like hiding because I'm out in the open. Like I'll beat his ass.
Nah, he's just a little pussy bitch and doesn't want to have
Did
any
you?
stuff to say there.
I playfully did. I grabbed his shark slipper and was like, "I'll beat you, child."
You just channeled his internal Hispanic. Like, oh no, a shoe.
Do I want to do shockwave or void strike? Void strike's nice. Void strike is better, but I love shockwave.
What happened?
Wait, what is this a void caller?
Oh my god.
What bow is this on?
What? No, it's not a bow. This is on my thing, my melee weapon.
Which is a
It's called the Nameless Blade. I don't know. It's like something.
well, I'm trying to help.
Very
you if you
descriptive.
even
I
need
don't know
the-
how to describe it, man. It's just it's a thing.
Is it a great sword?
No,
moveset?
it's not a. It's like
God damn
you
it.
know, like the Soviet Union like flag.
I'm leaving and I'm.
Nameless blade, it looks like a sickle.
Sickle. Hey, yes, the sickle. Looks like a sickle. Baby girl.
It's a capesh.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's.
I'm kind of leaning towards Shockwave, but I think Void Strike's better.
It's a cutlass.
What do they do?
I'd say shockwave because cutlasses have fast movesets.
Woo! I have been validated.
Was anyone disagreeing with you?
No.
See, you know what? For once, your brother actually helped me because he said that the type of weapon it is. If you read it, it says it's a soul cutlass. And if you knew your weapon, you know, it's like a kapesh, ancient
Where does
Egyptian
it say
sword.
soul?
Yeah, how dare you, Yavir, not know ancient swords and weaponry?
Hey, that's just fun.
Where does it say soul cutlass?
I don't know. It's what your brother said.
Wait a minute. No,
Yeah,
no,
he
wait,
said
no,
it.
no,
That's
no.
not what it is.
Wait a minute.
That's not what a cutlass is. You claim to know more about weapons. That's literally not what a cutlass is.
No, it could be. It is a kapesh in depiction, but it is a cutlass in the game's files.
This is a cutlass.
It is a unique cutlass.
If you're looking at this is a cutlass.
Yes. But
What I
here,
have is some fucking. That ain't no cutlass. That's a piece of work.
it's probably modeled to look like a Kapesh, but it is a cutlass in the game's files.
The game's files just Yavir's brother.
No, he even said it is a cutlass.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying, is it just Yavir's brother? Because
Yavir just said it is a cutlass. If you listen to the words he said with his mouth.
I didn't say it was a cutlass.
This is a cutlass, and pointed to something else.
Oh, well, I couldn't see because I'm not watching his screen.
I wasn't looking at the time either. But you should be able to tell by the way he fucking said it.
So honestly,
He said this is a cutlass, but this is a piece of work. What do you think this was?
my phone's about to die. Bye to everyone except Dawson. Fair. Honestly, a based opinion.
Here, open up here. God damn it. I need to go back to Nameless Blade, Relentless Attack. Yeah, it's built like a dash. Here, attack, Yavir.
Oh. I mean, does it have a similar? Let's look at the cutlass.
No, it looks nothing like a cutlass.
No,
it does have the same attack.
It is a cutlass. It is a Kapesh. That is what it modeled to look like I said, but it is a cutlass in the files. It is a unique cutlass. My God.
Listen, how am I supposed to get that from how it looks? It looks different.
Yeah, it straight up doesn't look like.
Because it's supposed to look like a Kapesh. That is the point of it. But in the files, it is.
Oh, I'm sorry. We don't all know what this weaponry you're speaking of is.
It's like I told you. I already said, hello, stalker. Hello, or whatever. Yes.
Okay, but then you were like, oh my goodness, Yavir's brother is so helpful in this. He literally said what it is.
He said soul cutlass, which is the game file. What it's trying to be, which is what I was asking for.
But I don't know it's a cutlass.
Yeah, we don't know. We're not looking at the game files.
Which is what we're getting at. How are we supposed to know it's a cutlass? It looks completely.
The moveset.
Look,
the moveset is the cutlass moveset.
Friend, I started playing this game with you. I don't know every moveset of every weapon.
Have you not used the cutlass or seen someone use the cutlass while we're doing this?
No. I have.
Listen.
I don't know how. Listen.
I could have swore one of us has used the cutlass, or you have used the cutlass.
If I have, I do not remember. It has been so we do this at a week at a time, and at a week at a time I have a different one. I have I'm focused on a different one.
Oh, this burning is burning me. Oh, good lord, I didn't pay attention. I went to look at chat.
You change weapons that often in this game?
No, not that off. Ooh, I should have failed. No, so it's more so like
the chatter just said or Stee or Kerr. I can't pronounce that, friend. I'm so sorry. It said, "Damn, your friend can't memorize attack categories."
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may not be able to memorize attack categories, but at least I can remember, certain dates, like recurring
the day of the week
schedules.
that it is.
But yeah, no, you got me there. I can't remember. Attack patterns.
Good lord.
Yeah, no, we're just kind of getting up.
Oh, good lord.
Dude, just dunk it up.
This was supposed to be on level. Oh shit.
Huh.
Oh, you went straight for the blaze spawner.
It seemed easier than those slimes.
Do you know it's actually illegal to be owned by someone?
I was made aware, yes.
Well, just tell the people that are trying to own you that it's illegal.
Oh shit.
And that they're being cringe. Call them. Let the nerd explains things for the weapon. I thought you said you were leaving.
Listen, he does that.
He does something. I love how I can tell when Dawson's muted now because I can still hear him in the other room.
I mean, it is a thing whenever you live with me. Choreograph. I get it. Okay, I wouldn't have used the word choreograph there, but I understand what you mean. I am very illiterate.
All have fallen.
So, wait, what was
Context.
I want to know the context.
The exact wording was from his what's the word? Comment was, "Damn, your friend can't memorize attack choreograph."
Okay, my point being is I don't play this game often, and for like 3 to 4 weeks like up until now, I was only using one specific weapon, which was the Tempest Knife. And prior to that, I was using sickles. And then prior to that,
God damn it!
I'm pretty sure I was using like, oh fuck, what was it? I think I was still using the Tempest Knife even prior to the sickle. So I'm the one.
No, I could have swore you've used. Oh, they have deflecting.
Ooh. Yeah, no, it's like the one thing I am very used to is like, sorry, it's gonna be the Tempest Knife. Oh fuck, we're so dead. It's so over.
It's Jover. Are you saying it's Jover?
It's
Your brother says something.
yeah.
He's trying to let you know that it's not a greatsword or a sickle. Listen.
Oh, what? This is actually fucking unreal.
Reject weapon variety.
Also,
return
I
to
was
fighter
gonna
bindings,
sleep, but
unmatched
gotta
fisting.
be here on the hour, every hour, like someone. Okay, man.
Stalker had the best statement right there.
What?
Reject weapon variety. Return to fighters binding, unmatched fisting, and like a black and white emote. I don't know what the name of it is though.
I mean,
It's like
it's
like a dude's face.
I mean, the weapons
Like Kappa.
The weapons patterns I know the most are the Tempest Knife, the sickles, and the hammer. And the scythe.
Hold up, chat. We're just gonna.
And axe. I don't know anything else other than those guys.
We're gonna find out the name of this once I go over top of it. I think it is just Kappa. Yeah, it's a Kappa emote. I'm not hip on my Twitch emotes.
Listen,
So.
You're not hip with
wait,
kids?
how do you not know Kappa? Actually, never mind. We're not gonna get into this argument.
You're asking me how I don't know the names of
Yeah, but you know what a fucking cutlass is in this game!
Because it's a moveset, specific movements comparative to like a name of a something.
It is the most common Twitch emote. Kappa.
Yeah, you forget. I don't watch Twitch. I just go.
I don't play Minecraft Dungeons! It's crazy!
Yeah,
It's actually fucking
rules
crazy.
for thee, not for me.
It's actually fucking crazy how you're able to make an exception for yourself, but not for me. It is actually insane. It's mind-boggling.
It's called double standards.
Also, when you hit it, it has the animation for the color. Yes, I understand. Yes, we get it now.
We get it now. Listen, you can stop trying to convince us it's the cutlass. We have already learned it's the cutlass. You're on a very heroic journey to convince everyone here that it's the cutlass, and your job's already been done.
This is actually why I beat you on the weekends, casually.
Yeah, like in Minecraft?
Sure. For legal reasons, yes.
For legal reasons, yes. In Minecraft.
I have achieved literacy.
Oh,
What do you mean?
dude! Finally, holy shit! It took you a while.
After so long, I'm on a journey to be a mod. You should give up your journey now. It's not. It's
Dude, that is a fruitless endeavor.
So it's Striker ATC. I was looking at him. I'm like, it's almost like Stalker. So I was trying to think. He said there's 2 R's in it, and he also tried to write it down.
I want to see.
I'm looking at it. I'm like, why can't I just can't think how to pronounce the second R. And then I'm thinking for a minute. I'm like, wait, Striker. Ah.
Wait. Wait. I'm looking at the name right now. How did you not know that was Striker?
Because I quickly saw the I and I thought it was an L. Whenever I glanced at it.
Oh my god, dude! It just straight up says Striker. Holy shit!
That's why I yelled. I have achieved.
Oh my god,
literacy.
dude!
Oh,
yeah, Striker. Yeah. I'm illiterate. I'm completely illiterate. It's fine.
Wow, that is insane.
Stop. Yeah, that's Stalker.
Dude, I actually don't know how you got, dude. Never talk to me ever again about anything. I hate you. You are actually insufferable.
I'm muting you forever and never speak to me or my family
truly
again.
Insufferable, dude. You are truly insufferable.
My idiocy knows no bounds, and I hope you know this.
Wait, what's your name on YouTube? OG Jamsy? Oh, Yogi Yabby. A common misconception, really.
What's your name? Can of corn? Oh, Castellanos. My bad.
Okay.
Dude.
You saw what level we were in. I couldn't pay attention for shit.
Dude,
Took me to read a name from the corner with this text size of like Arial 12. While trying to not die from all those
Last time we
spawns.
played Minecraft was the one video where we beat you in Minecraft PvP. Yeah, sadly.
I feel like we need to resurrect that. You need to get your revengeance.
No.
You need to start beating up small children more often.
does that need to be my? I have to censor my branding on beating up small children.
Listen, you have the Until I Cry line of things. You need the beating up small children line.
Yeah, that's the new series, beating up small children.
Okay, well I did it in Minecraft, but I don't know how else to do it.
You lost to some children.
Okay, so
Oh.
Striker has some things. He doesn't blame me. He specifically also made the ATC capitalized. Everyone thought his name was Strike Rat C before getting corrected. Because he had.
But that's closer to how it's actually spelled. You looked at the words.
Because most people are probably reading it and like actually reading the name instead of glancing at it and then trying to quickly read it and then go back to something else.
Listen, all I'm saying is,
I want to know how Striker replacing the I with an L becomes Stalker.
Okay, so my brain saw ST and then an R and I, an R and the L, and then an ER. So my brain just gobbled those letters together like Stalker looks close enough to that word at a quick glance.
I don't listen. Here's the thing.
And also you forget.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at him. I'm like, even with a quick glance.
Well, yeah,
you don't know how to spell words, but like, come on.
Anyway, do I want to run into the creeper forest so I can get my gear out of the smith real quick?
Sure.
So we can run that on Apocalypse easy.
I bet
It says recent 10. He says recent 10 for being a mod. He has shark slippers.
Yes, he does have shark slippers. This is a fact.
Thing is, I can get better shark slippers because I have money. And then you have no reason. You lost one of your reasons.
Okay, well, you're not gonna get shark slippers.
I know, but I could. That's what I'm just saying. I'm threatening him.
Okay, but he's still correct in the fact that my friends don't have sharks.
Yeah, but I was threatening him. The whole point was me to threaten him.
Yes, but I mean,
wanted to threaten
it's a hollow threat if you're not gonna follow through.
Who knows? I mean, if that is the key on him being a mod,
you know
I
what?
might.
Bart, hey, honestly, kiddo, you're actually owned in this category because I have a friend who has a whole ass shark costume.
True. And a chase costume.
You do not have left shark inflatable costume, do you now?
So you're just lesser in every way, child.
You may have slippers. You don't have a whole costume, bro. Well, their names are Tiba and Ron. Okay, your point.
POV me when I already got God roll fighter bindings. No loot. Yeah, I can vibe with that. Just getting the best fucking pull, but you're still under leveled. Boom. Like you ended up running in Stalker whenever I was trying to. God damn it, Striker! My brain is already autofilled. My brain autofilled.
Oh my god.
I can't believe this man. He will never
I
know.
wanted a shark costume. Rah, 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 rah. In Spanish.
He wants a Spanish shark.
No,
12K
that
emerald?
rah, 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 rah was in Spanish.
Yeah, no, yeah.
God damn. Oh.
Rar, 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 rar.
Javier, can you give us a Spanish?
Spanish.
God damn.
That's how everyone would say it in Spanish.
His mom, his grandma, his uncles, the exact same thing.
You know, I feel
I
like
want to see your mother go. Rar, 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 rar,
I
rar.
feel like I created a problematic situation.
No, it was your brother.
I help enforce.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a goated ass fighter bindings for sure.
Monty Bron. Oh.
No la nombre sta.
Whoa, is he speaking a slur in Spanish? Not on my Christian language.
No, el nombre está adentro de español, como un tiburón. No. Ra, 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 ra.
Como un tiburón.
Oh, it's because okay, so the shark sandals are Tiba and Ron, which is the whole word is tiburon, which is in Spanish is shark, but he split it up so the first half Tiba and the other half Ron. I understand.
That's why he said he's rah in Spanish because yeah, fair enough. You make sense, kid, but you're still an idiot.
Like your Moxie, kid.
There are 2 Emerald Farm Ancient Hunts or playing the Creeper Woods level. Okay, so it's just because we are not high enough level for Apocalypse, and the Ancient Hunt was just so I can get more gold to re-roll the that one scythe I like. But we're not touching that. We are not touching that guy with a 10-foot pole. Oh, I guess we can kill him, but we're not
Touch
touching
him.
his banner.
Touch him. Touch a man, his banner. Bruce Banner.
Okay, yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
was pressing the X on autopilot.
You almost pressed it. Oh no. But yeah, no, that's why we're doing these levels, because we're already doing Apocalypse, so I thought I might as well get some Apocalypse here. And,
Oh, actually, I am
There
gonna
is a
need
lot.
upgrades on my artifacts. I think that's what's the last thing that's like keeping my level down.
Yeah, we've been lucky for me and just doing levels that have my artifacts as their thing, where I've just been finding them decent ones in the shop. We can run we can do one more level after this maybe, and run a one of your artifact levels. Let's just hope that we have a what's the word? What's that one level that we have that it can be just run through quickly?
Oh, it's like the one for I think it's for the Sluggy Swamp area, right?
No, it's the pumpkin one.
I don't know.
Something Haven.
It's something or other.
Hopefully when
We'll figure it out later.
It's a quick one like that. Oh, okay, I know, I understand what he's meaning. He's saying that the upgraded bindings, he has to get a whole bunch of fucking emeralds. Those are good places for emeralds. I understand you now. I am picking up what you're putting down right there.
That's Human stalker.
And also thanks for like I just thanks for like point blank instant fall though. I didn't mention that. That was middle thinking. TNT. Get mushroomed. Get coconut
Oh.
balled.
Coconut ball.
Send this to your friends. Totally coconut ball them.
You just got franced. Send this to your friends so you can totally France them. Sorry, it's just a.
Nah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I
I
did
mean,
coconut ball,
if there's anything we can learn from our tier list creations, it's that France is not popular.
so- Yeah, I know. Fuck friends.
Wait, hold up. There's a little pocket over here.
A little diggly bit.
Could be something.
It's an unimportant diggly bit. Oh yeah.
Look at the tier list.
What you're just gonna? Oh, I'm rocking that Death Cap Swiftness boost, Sowing a Weakness, the crunch moment where I press both the abilities at the same time.
I think the tier list I agree with most is the water fountain tier list.
Yeah, because you basically controlled that conversation.
Well, everything I said was true.
Dude, I swear, dude.
What do you mean?
Dude, I feel like I can't with these friends.
Listen. Listen, everyone agreed with me. It wasn't like I was strong-arming anyone.
You did the strongest arm that ever strong-armed, man.
No. You were pretty much the only one that disagreed with me.
No, because you basically just strong-armed everyone else.
I did not strong-arm anyone, is the thing.
You did.
Everyone else agreed with me.
No. Who do you agree with, here?
I think I think this is a losing situation for me. No matter what.
That's
I say.
why I put you in. Yeah,
I think I only lose in this
I
situation.
think I only lose because if I agree with Matt, it propels his whole thing of listen, I'm always right. But then if I agree with you, that's also problematic.
Damn.
I'm not
It's
gonna
not that I'm always right, it's that in this situation, and here's the thing, like, there are placements on the list I don't necessarily agree with.
Yeah, because we were able to pull the reins back from.
Oh,
Lord Almighty
whatever.
Eddie.
I was like, listen, I think we all know the one and only that gets to go an S from this tier list, and everyone said it was the water cooler.
I don't understand why y'all put a water cooler on a water fountain tier list.
Listen,
school had a
now
water
you're
cooler?
admitting it. It was all of us. You were the one person that didn't agree with it.
Well, it's because we put on S.
And then we all agreed that the ones in B had a better handle mechanisms than the ones in C. And you agreed with that one.
Yeah, because that's when we actually had a proper
So
debate.
what did we not agree on?
That was literally 2 out of like the what, 7 we had. That we all
That
actually agreed on.
accounts for 5 of the 9. 5 of the 9 are the one in S, B, and C that we mostly all agreed on, with you being the sole exception for agreeing on the S tier.
Well, because who had a fucking water cooler as a school water fountain? It's not even a water fountain.
No one. But here's the thing: it was on the list. We have to rank it, don't we?
Yeah, why would
And it is just superior.
It's not an S tier school water fountain. That was the list. But
It
was
is.
school water fountains. And
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
School water
The
fountain.
teachers had those water fountains in the teachers'
It's
lounge.
not even a fountain. It's a goddamn water cooler.
Here's the thing. You were the only one that had a problem with that. I wasn't strong-arming anyone.
guys
You were the
just
one that had
understand
a
what
problem
the hell
with
a water
it.
cooler is compared to a
Okay,
water
so
fountain.
was I strong-arming people, or did you just not like where the group was going?
Hey, this is a 1 out of the 9, man. This is completely different. Like, you guys.
And then you agreed with all the picks in B and all the picks in C.
How do you? Oh god.
So which one don't you agree with? Which one did I strong arm the group on?
Listen, I don't remember all of them. 'Cause...
Dude, you're just wrong in this situation. I didn't strong arm anyone.
He might just be
you
conditioned into thinking that you do.
He's just conditioned, just like you're conditioned to think that I think that I'm always right.
To be fair, you do use the word sometimes. I'm right.
You do.
Listen, you use the word "I'm right" as well.
Yeah, but he's right though.
No, literally, he used it in the argument where he was like, "Listen, I think I'm right that all and most are the same. I think I'm right here."
No,
But
he's right all the time though. Man.
I said
Yavir's right all the time.
I said in my feelings on how I'm using these words, I think I'm right.
That's what I'm saying. Yavir's right all the time.
You said it pretty blank.
Like, I know
Either way, I don't use the "I'm right" very much at all anymore.
You know what I've realized? Yavir just likes to complain a lot of stuff. Prank radio, I'm right.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, whenever
He really does take the extreme, our personalities to the extreme.
I say
and
I do.
most.
No, here's the thing. Whenever I'm talking about like with the extremes with you guys, I am very clear. I'm like, listen, I know this is not how you guys are, and I know you guys have moved past this, but I like to think of you guys in this extreme way. I make it clear.
You sure with me that you think it's
I
extreme?
have said yes. I have said every single time with you guys. Whenever I'm doing an extreme with you guys specifically, I'm like, listen, I know this is not how you guys are, but I like to think of you guys in this extreme.
I'm not sure. So I think you think I am in the extreme.
No.
I feel like you specifically with the me always being right thing, you genuinely believe that.
At one point I did.
Boom. That's probably the most mid D&D throw.
Yeah.
You didn't even call it out.
I mean, it's just so
Yeah,
like.
okay, look, that is a very long chat, striker. I can only
Your one fatal flaw, Brother Foxy, is that he has Yavir's stream pulled up on his stream.
Wait, what? I can see the chat, but I don't.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You
Don't
can see the
tell
chat
him.
for sure, man.
Yeah, I can see you. Yeah. Oh god, I'm being eaten. My asshole's being eaten out by a spider.
You got it, man.
And how is my stream boring? You're literally the only difference is my face.
You finally read it.
Yeah, but like, we're having good conversations over here on the Yogi Yami Variety channel.
Literally the same fucking Discord call. This is why your brother's just wrong in all things.
I was gonna follow that. I got bored.
I got bored.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
I don't believe your brother that the new Spider-Verse movie was bad. I think he does just have bad taste.
I don't know what he's saying was bad about it. I think it was fine.
Yeah, your brother just has bad taste. I'm sorry.
I might be spoiling with this, but you guys know it's setting up. This is a part 1, right?
I didn't even
This
know.
is
I haven't
part
seen the trailer. I haven't even seen the trailer.
Oh.
I know that it
was
exists.
told by my little
That's about
brother
it.
that it was setting up for another movie.
Yeah. So it's a part 1. So it's the first half of the story.
Yeah, no, he was telling me about like, oh yeah, no, they announced that there was gonna be another movie. I'm like, oh, is that like they give a day or something? Like, nope, they just said coming soon. Okay.
He said, "Oh, I forgot. Did you forget that it was part 1?"
Why most people think it's so bad.
Listen,
Yep.
my dad wants me to go see The Machine with him.
The machine does look kind of fun, but also not at the same time. It looks like it'll hit a beat for a while, but then it'll kind of peter off.
What's the machine?
Do you know? You know what The Machine is. You just forgot what.
You remember
It was
the Russian mafia train?
stand up. Do you remember the stand-up that Morgan was showing us all at one point? Where a guy took a Russian class and didn't know any Russian, but the teacher needed him to stay in the class. And then they went on a trip to Russia, and hijinks ensued because the only Russian word he knew was machine.
And then he
And so,
No.
yeah.
You know, he's showing you this
What?
clip. I know.
He showed like, we were like all there when he put it on. And he was like hyping it up. He was like, guys, we should see this when it comes out. He was like, we should go see
And
this
I know
movie. It's
that
going to be
we've
so
seen the-
hilarious.
I know that we've seen the clip before the movie was even announced. Because it's an old
Yeah. It's an old clip.
Okay, it's either I forgot or wait, when would
It's a fat white guy.
I don't know.
That hell with his shirt off.
It must be that you forgot. Because I remember you being there. Whenever we watched the clip.
I forgot that you still have Shockwave.
Yeah, I fucking love Shockwave.
He loves it.
To be honest, I prefer illustrations than an old man. Fair. That's why I have my little guys.
Old man, you motherfucker.
What do you mean you like calling yourself old?
I know.
You
but
do
only
it all the
kids have
time.
it.
You
I
do
can
it all
call
the time.
myself old.
They're like,
Dude, you actually got-
I'm
you actually
so
told-
old. Me and my 30-somethings.
Brother, no, okay. I'm dying.
Dude, you're
I
actually
can call me old, but if a kid calls me old, I'm no.
you're actually calling old by like a fucking zoomer, Kyle.
I know. I mean, that's why, because he's a fucking.
The thing is, he's also a zoomer.
Yeah.
No, we aren't.
Yes, we are.
We are zoomers.
I thought there was.
Nope.
No, I'm thinking of Gen Alpha. That's what it is.
Yeah, Alpha's the one that's now.
Yeah. We're basically just light millennials at
A
this
little
point. Like,
familiar, doesn't it?
like Zoomer, like old and young Zoomer are just two different generations at this point, man.
Dude, here he goes again. Dude, I feel like I'm a
Are you
millennial
telling me
now.
that you-
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
so
I'm kinda-
old.
Yeah, no, I kind of identify
I'm
with
kind of
the
like old for my
millennials.
generation, you know? Like,
Dude,
I'm a little
I'm
old
saying-
I
school.
Are
kind
you
of want
saying
to
that we-
stick
that
it
we
to the
have the
man,
same-
really.
Okay, are you saying that we have?
I
similar-
agree with your point, but you're just proving it right.
What?
You're proving the whole you call yourself old thing right.
Okay. Yes, I'm calling myself old because in correlation, it is younger Zoomers and older Zoomers. That is the fucking word. What am I supposed to say? The higher age Zoomers compared to the lower age Zoomers.
Listen. I might as well be a boomer because like I like the other Zoomers.
Dawson.
It's just funny because we were just talking about it. It's no shame on you or anything.
Dawson, remember how
I think it's exact shame on me.
Dawson, remember how I talked about how you easily, get defensive about things?
What do you? It's literally on me. I think I can be defensive about something like that.
It's nothing serious.
Mean.
It's nothing
It's literally
serious.
just you like to call yourself old.
It's one of those things where it's like, there's nothing wrong with you saying that. We think it's funny. It doesn't matter.
Well,
But
it's
you're
more
just,
because I was trying to make an actual
super
point, and you guys are like, "Oh, he said old again."
Okay. Also,
Listen, I understand your point. Like, I don't necessarily feel like I would fit in with the Zoomers these days. You know, these darn kids. But like it's just a little funny how we were talking about how you like to call yourself old, and like the first thing you do is talk about how you're old.
Well, I literally was just saying, what other word can I use? There's literally, like, English lexicon is not large enough for something like that.
okay. You have to look at the full picture, though.
No, I understand. I get it. I understand it. I'm just saying, like, I was caught between a rock and the English dictionary.
I don't even think it's an English
Rock in an
dictionary.
old place.
I don't even think it's a dictionary. I think it's more so you're just infatuated with saying old.
Okay, now you're just having bad faith. Now it's
Now,
just bad
yes,
Listen,
now I have
listen, Dawson, you were definitely the kid that when you were 12 was like, yeah, I'm a teenager.
No.
No. I'm
Because when you were 19, you literally called yourself a 20-something.
Yeah! Oh my god, I forgot you did that shit. At 19 years old, you looked at us in the eyes like, yeah, no, I'm like 20-something.
It's the same thing as like being calling yourself a teenager.
I forgot he did that. Oh man.
Dawson, how hungry are you? Because I'm putting the fries on now.
I'm perfectly fine with them going in now.
Dude.
Yeah, but like how hungry as in how much do you want?
How much is in the second bag?
The second bag is full. First bag
the
is
first bag, I mean, yeah.
I mean, you could take a second to just come out here and look. God damn. It'll just be easier. Because, like, other than that, I would just say, like, it looks like a lot.
That's what's in the. That was in the other bags.
Want a little more? Yeah. Okay. What? I mean, what?
I had a 29-second delay, El Bozo.
Listen, I don't know. This is one of the moments where we're just having a bit of fun, a bit of banter.
It is a bit of it. I do okay because
Your brother found me.
Your
brother found me.
Okay, yeah.
Know what he said?
What?
I was here. Shush. Old man's away. Never mind. Bye.
Oh well. But what's it called? I do think that sometimes you feel the need to defend yourself when there's no real need. We're just doing some banter. We're just doing some talking.
Listen, I won't say I don't defend myself on silly issues at all. But I think we all do.
I think we all do. But I just want. There are specific cases where I'm like, dude, I remember whenever we were talking about Dawson's like JoJo character, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I thought this thing was a little funny, and then he felt the need to explain and be like, no, but like it makes sense because of this and this. I'm like, no, I understand your character. I just found this thing funny. He's like, yeah, no, but like this. I'm like, no, you don't need to defend yourself, friend. There's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with your character. Completely fine. There's nothing wrong.
I was already having to be defensive with that from apparently with Jerry already, so I was already kind of cagey with it.
Yeah, no, so I was like, you don't need to be. Listen, I remember because I was with Morgan. I had to sit down. I'm like, friend, you are fine. You don't need to be defensive. I am not making fun of you. There's nothing wrong with your character. Everything is fine. I just found this thing funny. There's no need to defend yourself.
I will say, I think you're wasting some of your ability slots.
But I'll talk to Jerry about that. But first off, should I flip a coin and decide whether or not I should ban your little brother?
I don't know. It's your chat.
Sure. He didn't call you boring, so flip with disadvantage.
Listen, I don't know. That's up to you. That's your chat. I'm not gonna.
Just like. Kick some ass is already a move, and all of your moves are basically kick some ass.
Is it? Oh, is it actually? For him?
Yes. They're just different power levels.
All right. Foxy, call it heads or tails. This definitely won't be a heads I win, tails you lose sort of situation.
Wow.
Except it's exactly heads on you lose. Go with tails. Tails never fails.
Come on, Foxy.
If we don't choose, he's gonna choose for you.
Yeah, 2 seconds. Tails never fails. Okay. Heads.
Damn, tails fails. What kind of coin were you flipping?
The Google coin.
Yeah, no, that thing's biased. works for the bourgeoisie.
It does, and I am the bourgeois.
See?
You chose heads, you litter troglodyte? What? Nah, he said tails never fails. If he wants to defend himself, he can't over on the other side. I chose heads. Well, it's good. I just timed you out anyway. You're fine. I just timed you out.
I deserve justice. Listen,
I deserve justice.
I have no.
He has no control.
I have no control, even though I'm a moderator over there, and I do have control. I have no control over the lawless land over there.
Even though I literally have control, I have.
Even though I help set up certain like bots in his chat, I have.
What
no
do you
control.
mean?
So I helped with like certain like okay, so there's an automatic
Also,
bot.
hold up. I need to actually enchant. Didn't get to enchant yet.
Okay.
I saw your thing and I didn't want to.
Wait, does Dawson not know the bot that you set up?
Okay, so there's an automatic bot, and it you could vary the levels of like filters essentially. So like with racism, like offensive speech, stuff like that.
Oh, I remember that. I just didn't set it up fully. Okay, yeah.
So I help do some of that stuff. I do things. I like to help sometimes.
See, he said the phrase, so I thought he said tails never fails, but apparently he said tails always.
We don't talk about it. But you know.
Apparently he said tails always fails, so heads. But I read that as the actual proper saying of tails never fails. What?
Doesn't. It's because you were using that stupid Google form.
What difficulty level did you put this on? Is this Apocalypse? No.
Nope. It's a bit.
Well, it looks like my armor's not gonna be done, but it's fine.
Oh, does it have to be specifically Apocalypse?
So whatever level you put it in, it has to be that level or higher.
You can just return again.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
That's what I said.
Well, no,
It's
that's
fine.
what
It's
I
literally
add.
That's what I add.
Well,
That's
also,
what
I
Aaron.
never did say if it was gonna be a heads I win, tails you lose. So
Heads I win, tails you lose. You did say this definitely isn't going to be heads I win, tails you lose. So you did actually say that it wasn't going to be that.
when did you? Apparently this is a no. Okay, Hold up. Cancel that real quick.
You can just not accept it.
Said
I'm
what
thinking
now?
out loud, okay? Oh no, we can't handle Apocalypse. Never mind. Okay, I think we could have done the adventure because it's for some reason it says on adventure. I think you might have swapped to adventure difficulty as I was doing it.
I just have it default adventure.
Because it says missions 1 on adventure difficulty. It's fine. Run an Apocalypse. It'll work with anything higher.
I was like, whatever. I'll just do Apocalypse anyways.
Yeah. I didn't know that we actually handled Apocalypse.
Are you eating chips?
No.
I can do that, but I don't like that because I actually
Eating chips.
I'm not eating
Yeah, you
chips.
are.
No, I'm
Yeah, you
not.
are. You're
No, he's
eating
eating a burrito.
chips.
He's not eating chips, he's eating a burrito.
I'm not eating chips.
Wait, do you have a Frost? You have Frost Shockwave, that's insane.
Yeah, so my armor
Hadn't
has...
noticed that yet?
Dude, I don't know, I can't notice the attack pattern of a Cutlass, but he's allowed to not notice anything about my weaponry or armor. It's crazy.
Listen, friend, you just changed your loadout a bit more, so I don't know what you
ran...
did.
Hey,
ran
Juan
specifically-
Gaming! Oh, he redacted his message.
Yeah. Just to give you an example, I ran this exact same kit for like 2 weeks in a row, and like the third week, he finally realized, I was like, oh, you had this the entire time?
Well, also, I was dealing with Isaac for most of that.
Oh, you're eating restaurant chips, Ymir?
No, so these are Tostitos, tortilla chips.
Are they the
According to
bowls?
your
The bowls of
brother,
cereal
you're
on?
eating restaurant chips.
I don't see that, but he can have a take.
Are they the bowls?
We're learning all about his takes.
No, they're the mini ones. Cause I had nacho cheese with them, but then I ran out of nacho cheese and I just wanted to make them. But yes,
You go munch, munch.
So yes, I have chilling on my armor and shockwave on my. I love chilling. It's my favorite enchantment.
Oh no. Mario, Luigi, and Donkey Kong 2, 1,000 troops of Koopas could keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line, I make you mine. Oh, peaches, 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 peaches.
Oh, I actually didn't see that Mario movie, so I didn't know the line. Or I didn't know the thing.
Yeah, no, he's in love. He's in love with the Mario
Striker
movie.
just goes and says, I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take a.
Quad Gaming is like on top of the Mario movie.
You know, Quad Gaming is a huge Mario movie, activist. I would say.
He works for Big Mario.
He works for Big Mario. I believe it.
Quan Gaming, did you like the songs that Bowser had? Did you like him singing? TNT.
I think it's pretty obvious he liked them singing, as he was quoting his song.
Yeah, but it's also just very quotable, so I don't know if he liked it particularly or if it was just very quotable.
But
You
did
can
you not like it?
something, but what?
Did you not like it?
I haven't seen it. If you remember, like I just
Peaches,
said.
leeches, peaches, watches, peaches. Okay, I'm gonna brute force this. Dude, I have never legitimately solved this puzzle. I just brute force it every time.
Motherfucking 12 braining this shit.
I'm like, dude, can I just brute force this shit? And it allows me to. And I'm like, bet, this is the greatest game ever. It allows me to brute force.
There's on right answer.
This child threw a banana in my room. Sorry, I'll be right
Oh.
back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna beat this child with the banana, allegedly.
Dawson, we just learned some pretty interesting Mario lore from Juan Gaming. Did you know that Bowser kidnaps Peach every Mario game?
What about Galaxy?
Bowser kidnaps Peach every Mario game.
What about Paper Mario? What about Mario
Listen,
RPG?
I don't think you're understanding. Bowser kidnaps Peach every Mario game.
Yeah, no, for real.
What about Donkey Kong?
It's not a Mario game.
Mario in it though. What about Mario Kart 8?
Same
Mario
thing
Party
applies.
7?
Same thing applies.
No, what's the Mario game?
What do you mean? I mean the same thing applies as in Bowser kidnaps Peach every Mario.
I thought you were saying that he didn't. Okay, yeah. I understand now. Good lord, I am a goddamn wall right now.
Oh, I thought you were human.
But I was wedding?
A human.
You know what? Fair enough.
I thought you were married.
Dude, this game's a fucking joke.
Except Paper Mario Super Mario Galaxy. Ah, you fool! He does in Paper Mario, I think. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played it.
I think he does, actually. I know he takes all of Peach's castle away. I forget if Peach is in it.
I think so.
This man's not even a true Mario enjoyer.
Are you an average Mario liker?
Why are you going back through, friend?
There's more area. Look, it's all
There's
undiscovered.
more area.
It's all undiscovered.
That makes no sense. This should be the same.
It's all undiscovered. My dad's been playing the the
That's
Jedi
crazy.
game.
Oh, really?
Yes,
The what game?
the Jedi game.
Ooh, the new
Driver.
one or the middle one?
He just got finished playing the old one.
Yeah.
I forget what it's
The
called.
Fallen Order.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
But he's been loving it on his PlayStation 5 that I am jealous of.
Part of me does feel like switching over to PlayStation 5 and trying to PlayStation 4. Just so I can play that game. I love.
Hey, all I know is that Ubisoft is tempting me with Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Oh, you saw Assassin's Creed Mirage. I actually don't know where your stance is on current Assassin's Creed games.
Well, the whole thing is that hey, there's some emeralds over here.
Hey Dawson, just so you know, an update on review, it's still boring.
Yeah, I know.
I played
Hey.
Do I need to have like some Subway Surfers and a Family Guy clip playing?
One gaming, you play Resident Evil 4.
Oh my god, this kid is in love with those fucking TikToks. I swear, I just look at his TikToks.
I got ironically like.
He fucking watches the shit out of those TikToks where.
Dude.
Do I need to put this in a portrait fucking aspect ratio and get a Subway Surfer clip and a Family Guy clip?
I'll sometimes
Brian
go.
getting shot.
So sometimes I just go into my little brother's rooms and like I like lay with them and see what they're doing. And sometimes my little brother's just on TikTok and like he'll just scroll through and if there's a Family Guy clip on the bottom, he'll just stick there and watch it. Or if like
Wait, what do you mean by only the rookie?
What?
I don't know.
His brother said in the chat, he said only the rookie.
Yeah, but the Foxy
he-
got lucky.
He
Also,
has a dream,
gaming
though.
is on chapter 15.
I got super lucky.
Hey, I actually managed to pull a 80 soul healer while we were doing that mission.
I got a 79, which is why I was like I got lucky. Or I got lucky.
No, I'm not saying at the end. I'm saying during the mission in that soul chest.
The show The Rookie.
Oh.
I am currently watching that show.
Yami is the rookie? No. I actually think I'm like the least rookie out of everyone here.
Whoa, what?
In the sing disposal, or
Well, okay, who do you think is the most rookie?
I don't understand that.
If we're talking about it,
I want to watch it, but we don't have Hulu. Listen, man, I'm not using Hulu.
Oh, man, man, have I ever told you I love you, man?
Maybe once or twice.
Because I know.
Dang.
I had a whole ass bait and switch.
You really built me up to tear me down.
Because I don't. Oh, man. Anyways.
God damn.
Chapter 1 until the final chapter to kill Lord Sadler. Oh yeah, Mark did the same thing during his stream earlier today. He did the whole like, listen, you guys are getting way too off topic. Let me get your attention back. And then he set up like Clash of Clans on the side.
Wait, what did okay, I don't watch Ludwig streams often, but I want to send you a clip of one of his recent streams, and I think it was fucking brilliant.
Yeah. And he started playing something on the side.
So let me give you some context. So Ludwig, he's signed
a streamer?
Zane. No, he's signed Zane to be a part of Moist Moguls, and he was watching Zane play in a tournament. However, during this time, he also agreed to be a part of the premiere match for Valorant. So what he did, let me see if I can find it. God damn it! God damn it! I'm on the Yogi. I don't have premium.
1 second. I'm making it. I'm doing the thing you need, so that you would pay attention, small child.
Okay, let me.
Family Guy is TA Brother Foxy. I am Family Guy. Peter Griffin
Oh,
is
shit,
Yogi
shit.
Yami.
Fuck! Stop!
What's it doing?
I didn't want it to play the audio.
Okay, so this is his this is his stream.
Oh man, are you pulling it up on your stream or sending
Yes,
it?
I'm putting it. I'm putting it on my stream.
Okay.
This motherfucker, what he did is this dude put chat in the middle here. He has Melee playing in the top right. He has his webcam top left, and then he has like Valorant playing because he's playing Premiere. All while also having Subway Surfers on the right of chat.
Is this what you need? Is this what you need?
I
shit.
I found this hilarious because I was watching for to watch Zane play. Sadly, he doesn't win.
Is this what you need?
But yeah, no. He's like, listen.
Brilliant.
Ludwig is a savant. I think he's ahead of his time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he knows how to do it.
Este momento.
I do like how Mark does do those what's it called? Those bits where he's like, "Oh, do I need to get your attention?" Because like the last one before that, I haven't watched the stream, but the last one that I saw was
It was
him,
a secret.
yeah, the last one I saw of him doing "I need to get your attention" was he got keys. And he's like, hey, come on.
Yeah.
Hey, no, look at this. Look at the keys. Look at the keys.
Little jingly keys.
Yes. What was the funny part about that? Every time he stopped jiggling his keys and I would start losing interest, he'd be like, no, come on. And he would waggle his keys.
No.
He would get my attention every single time. It was always timed perfectly so that
Mandarin subtitles, yes.
whenever my interest was not being piqued, and he would start waggling the keys. I was like, oh damn, he knows me. He knows his audience for real.
I watch YouTube shorts, which are basically the same thing now as TikToks. And my favorite genre are the random, like, Asian ones that make no sense. Like China lore, and then it's got a scene of some people doing some whack ass shit.
I love
that makes no sense.
I love African lore.
Yeah. All the country lore stuff.
Is this what you need? Is this what you need?
I don't know if you guys have specifically watched African lore, but those memes are killer.
I haven't, but is this what you need, my child?
No.
I want to see what he's cooking up over there. Oh my god! You know you're not gonna be able to like post that on YouTube, right?
There's no audio, and there's enough. This is a Family Guy clip from YouTube anyway. There was a little bit of audio whenever I was screaming.
Why did he do this, dude?
There you go. Everything's right in the world now.
You just have so many things on screen. It's actually insane.
Yeah, and he calls this boring. Never, the game itself is very particle heavy in the first place. And there is this on screen.
I can't get over you cutting all your hair off. You just look so bald.
I know, my mom said I look like my uncle.
Oh.
And that was literally my first thought whenever I did it was I look like my uncle.
You're starting to act like, dude, I swear, your uncle, low key, had a, like, predatory vibes. He'd because back then, like, whenever I would go to your grandparents' house, he would just pull me aside and show me his tech and stuff. And in that moment of him pulling me aside, I'm like, dude, this guy's like low key predatory. What the fuck?
We can talk. I don't know if I want to get.
Okay, yeah, no, these African lore ones are pretty fun.
Yeah, no, they're fucking hilarious. I love African lore. Every time I see one, I'm like, dude, new African lore just dropped.
Bro thought Family Guy would keep me. It literally did.
Only the rookie.
You literally came back and talked the most you ever had because I had a Family Guy app. No, do I need the Family Guy?
And Subway Surfer.
And I think my favorite one of the ones I just saw was a bunch of people walking across a puddle, but they're all like taking off different parts of clothing
Yes,
to
I
try
know
and
what you're
not
talking
have
about.
them.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
One guy brings a board in, and the board sinks to the bottom.
I fucking love the camera angles and the expressions so much. I love the
I
camera
think the
angles.
background music is the best.
Dude, African lore is the best. I love it. Oh man, I'll never get enough of African lore. Sometimes I think they peak, they can't do any better, and then I see another African lore video, I'm like, dude, I am wrong.
You think the fries are done by now?
Did you not set a timer?
No. I kind of just wing it nowadays.
Utter buffoon.
I'm checking.
No, I think I know how to get. Your
They're still a little soft.
If I get this link, because this is a superior compilation for him.
The only thing I want done is Dawson's horrible stream. Damn, I don't have to do him like that.
You're actually getting diced up, dude.
Yeah, but it's from like a 4-year-old who watches the TikTok stuff, so it doesn't really do anything.
You gotta know your audience. Audience retention is a big thing. And like, those TikToks or YouTube shorts or whatever, they got it down.
See, now it's in the better aspect ratio for you.
Still think I prefer like China lore a little bit more, just because of how goofy it is. But
That's fine and fair. I just have a specific place in my heart for African lore.
Notice how he's slurring his words and being quiet. What are you trying to say? He's having a stroke? Because like that's every day.
Yeah.
There's nothing new.
Man. Like, for real, man. Yeah, that's it.
That's
That's it.
Man!
Like
Like
man.
for real, man.
Yeah, that's it, man.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I have to say. So what? What of it?
Full stop.
Full stop.
Oh, shit, that's the wrong screen. Oh, that's capture card.
So I'm doing my plasma donation this morning, right?
See, is this
Like
it?
Sunday
Do I need to
morning?
get Subway Surfer now too?
Yes, like Sunday morning.
What time?
It'll be 10.
Are you wanting to go to sleep soon for that, or?
No, I'll probably just stay up.
Okay.
I'll take a nap after I get back home.
So, do you not want to do the gym then?
Now that I'm remembering that I'm having my donation, probably not the best to do it right after that.
I just wanna see your, plan on that.
Yeah, that'll be a rain check. But hit me up.
I mean, I'll go over there to get that protein shake off your hand. But...
Yeah. Why are you mad at TikTok right now? Foxy man.
Well, it's probably because they're not giving him the high quality content of the rich people thing or whatever. The rookie.
Oh, the rookie. To be fair, YouTube Shorts is the reason that I am watching the rookie. Like, actually, right?
They stopped using Subway Surfers for bad, cringy $1 games.
Oh, you mean like the ones that are like running along a track and you're like collecting something?
Collecting hamburgers while your character gets
What's
mad
the
or some
rookie,
shit.
by the way?
Yeah. It's a show. It's a police show with Nathan Fillion.
Oh, it's that show. Oh, yeah. He's watching that show.
Yes, I'm like actually watching.
Starting over
But
isn't easy, especially for small-town guy John Nolan, who, after a life-altering
Can we
incident,
ban
is
your brother?
pursuing his dream of becoming an LAPD officer. As the force's oldest rookie, he's met with the skepticism from some higher-ups who see him just as a walking midlife crisis. If he can't keep up with the young cops and the criminals, he'll be risking lives, including his own, but he can use his life experience, determination, and sense of humor to give him an edge. He may just become successful in his new chapter of his life.
The life experience, it means he used to have a construction company, and they bring it up all the time.
What? Why?
His special skill is that he used to work in his own construction company.
Wow.
So he knows where the secret spaces and all the houses are.
That's crazy, man.
I wanted to watch it mostly because I used to watch a different cop TV show with Nathan Fillion. That was called Castle.
Oh, yeah, I've heard Castle.
Yeah.
Man, a PvP Minecraft Dungeons actually sounds like kind of fun.
Officer
it'd be
Chin.
very-
What about Officer Chin?
I mean, I guess I was about to say it'd be so simple and rudimentary, but I'm like, normal Minecraft, like PvP is already
It's
bad.
already normal and rudimentary. Would be more complex than normal.
They probably have to increase the knockback values of certain attacks, though.
Listen, if they added a roll or a dodge of some kind, then sure.
Hey, are you watching right now, Matthew?
I'm watching Yebs.
That's all.
Listen, I'm the streamer of the people.
Did you see that, Yavir, Matthew?
See what?
I was looking at chat.
Did you see that?
Minecraft parkour isn't as satisfying to watch with them die for real.
How about this?
I don't know what we're supposed to be seeing.
Sorry, do it one more time. I wasn't looking. You're
He said if they
rolling.
added
Oh, you're just being an asshole about it.
yes.
Is there a roll? I'm not seeing you roll.
Then you're
I'm
not
seeing you
watching
stand next to Yavir.
How far back is your stream?
Now you're moving.
Wait, are we at the test dummy?
Now.
Then where are we?
Right now, you are by the luxury merchant.
Oh,
Okay,
Jesus.
are you sure you pressed the live button?
Yeah, I'm live.
Okay, what's happening right now?
I kind of want to see if he's just delayed or not.
Yev is standing still and you're running around him.
Wait, how did you miss it?
I saw it eventually. I did see it eventually.
Oh, okay.
But it was while we were talking about where we were.
He was just being an asshole about things and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the fact I've done it like a lot, and he still didn't see it somehow until just then.
Hey, I saw you do it just now.
I mean,
Yeah.
my main thing that I was using showed roll, like my main artifact that I like using.
Yeah, he is the roll king.
And the last few ones, I feel like I hadn't seen you roll. It just looked like you walked up to different groups and started attacking them.
You're always roll. He's always flip-flopping and rolling.
I fucking love rolling. I love that artifact. Ooh, why can't I take it off? There you go.
Because
But
it's
yeah.
on cooldown.
But yeah, no. I love rolling. However, I do probably need a stronger artifact.
Which one?
The mushroom.
Oh, you run Death Cap as well?
I'm running it now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Yavir, can you put Subway Surfer in the bottom right?
No.
As his Reason 11. Reason 11 Subway Surfer.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Really think about this.
Oh, I've already thought about it.
Well, do you? I think it's about time we wrap one up. It's the longest one I think we've done of this.
Okay.
The past half hour's been.
You mean it's time for podcast?
I mean, yes. Sorta. Oh,
Sorta.
he just didn't even say anything. He just instantly closed the thing.
Oh yeah, I guess we usually do say goodbye on there, but whatever. You could have a close up of your guy saying goodbye.
Yeah. We'll have the goodbye here. Let's hope that YouTube is kind to me with this one.
I see
If not,
many strikes.
I will clip out the middle of it. Anyways,
Anyways,
see you all next
broskies,
time.
I gotta bounce.
No.
Bounce on you.
Bounce on ya, boys.
Stop. Boring Dawson
Haha,
stream.
got him.
As always.
Dude, he is way too judgmental.
I tell you, we are ruthless with each other. Whenever you're like, oh, that lobby does not sound like fun, I'm like, dude, it's a lot of fun.
See, there's ruthless, and then there's just being a buffoon. And I
He
think
is
he's
a
just
buffoon.
Like you can try to be like he's trying to be ruthless so hard that he just loops back around to being just like, you're like 12, you don't matter.
You are taking him a little too seriously, and thinking that he's a buffoon, because he's quite clearly joking.
Yeah, but generically, don't you think he's just the right buffoon? Like,
I think he's a brat.
Mad at how he put me in a sacrifice circle a long time ago.
Did you try to sacrifice your little brother?
I have no idea what he's talking about when he's talking about that. But what's it called? I think he's a brat. That's what I say whenever I'm talking negatively about him. I think he's a brat. I don't think he's a buffoon. I think he's a brat.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no. So I don't know. But whenever you're saying a buffoon, I'm like, I think you're taking him a little too seriously.
I think he's a little buffoon-like.
He's got a bit of buffoonicatory.
Your friend group at school tried sacrificing me? Well, that's not... Well, don't put that on me. Then you got mad as it was your idea? No, don't put that on me. No, don't put that.
Don't put that on me just because it was my idea and I told him to do it. But, like, don't put that on me.
Don't put that on me.
You can't actually be putting it on me. So, Dog Sam, are you doing anything on this fine Sunday?
Chores, then eating dinner.
Interesting.
I think I honestly, what I realized, Dawson, is that you just don't like my younger siblings.
No, I
You
like
you easily get annoyed.
I like the middle one.
Right there, that just kind of shows you just easily get annoyed. Because if you spent longer duration with the middle one, you would also get annoyed with him.
No, I think this is the fact that he tried to hit on my sister. He sees me as a threat, so that's just more fun with him.
Okay, let's get one thing straight. He did not hit on your sister. Your sister was fucking infatuated with my younger brother.
Yeah, but
I've heard
still
different stories from both
He
sides.
still had a little bit of time where he saw me as a threat, so there's that undertone in him.
Yeah, there was a threat that you were that he thought you were being protective of Hannah, and he's like, he didn't understand why. He's like, dude, I don't even like Hannah, and like she's on my payroll.
All I know is that he said to me that he was threatened by me for at least a little bit of time.
Well, yeah, because you're the older brother. And also, back then, he took everything very, very seriously whenever anyone was talking to him.
Fair enough.
Listen, if I describe Dawson in one word, I look at him and I'm like, threatened.
Well, I mean, back then, like, he looked very closer to, like, this character that, like, his little guy, where he had, like, the beard and long hair. And my little brother didn't know. He's like, oh, fuck, oh, no. Because his eyes,
was a bit more threatening back then.
He rejected Hannah, ghosted her, and now her older brother's coming along. And it's like, oh no.
Oh no.
I was giving him shit for back then, just in general.
Yeah, no. Oh my god. Irvin was so mad. I remember because Hannah just straight up lied about the events of that whole the whole invitation thing or whatever, because apparently Hannah went and told her your mom or dad that Irvin asked her to to go to the dance or whatever, but Irvin was specifically like, no, I didn't even ask her. She came up to me and was like, hey, do you want to go and go to the dance? And everyone's like, oh, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be going, and if I do, I'm gonna go with the homies. So yeah, I don't think so. And then she got mad whenever he was at the dance. She's like, I thought you weren't even gonna come. I'm like, I said maybe I would, and she just chased my homeboy around.
Yeah, she's not the brightest, but I still just had fun being the threatening older brother.
No. So I'm like, I will defend Irvin, and he was not hitting on Hannah. Quite the opposite.
Well, all I know is that me and him have an actual vibe, a bit more than me and your youngest brother.
Well, again, I think Marvin's a brat, but I still love him.
Listen, I pride myself on have never been threatening to anyone.
That's a fucking lie. You know that all the younger debaters fucking scared that pissed their pants.
They don't. They were. Listen, they're debaters. First, they're a bunch of emotionally traumatized people.
Full stop. End the sentence.
Yeah. They'd be threatened by a pencil falling on the ground. Am I wrong?
A good majority of our time was, yeah, probably. No shot. Apparently Display's now doing OLED
Don't you lie, Yavir's younger brother.
Okay, I recently saw a display and I was like, Dawson would totally hang this up and he'd like it. The problem is he can't hang it up.
What?
No, he can hang it up. It'll just come down.
Here, pull it up real quick.
Wait, Dawson, the fries are done.
Okay.
So,
also,
I hate his sister. Jesus. Okay, that's strong.
You sound very muffled on your side.
Me?
Here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh well, I'll figure it out some other time.
Doesn't sound muffled to me.
On the stream.
Oh.
Reason 13, Matthew is cool, epic, amazing. There's 13 reasons why I
You
should
don't
be
have to lie
bad.
for my
Oh,
sake.
brother. One word. Hobo lies. I'm scared.
Here, you pull up that display, and I'm gonna go get my fry.
I don't want to pull it up. If I don't even have it saved. It was just something that I saw.
Do you remember what it is then? It's some sort of
yeah, it was like a definition for fuck. It was like fuck, verb. The only word that you could fucking put anywhere in the fucking sentence, and I'm like, yeah, Dustin would love this.
I think I found it. Is it like, was the word can be used in many ways, and is probably the only fucking word that can be put in every fucking where and still make fucking sense. Yeah.
Yes, it's that one. And I was like, Dustin would love that.
Yeah, that's actually pretty nice.
I know. I'm like, I saw that. I was like, I would buy that in a heartbeat for him. Too bad he would not be able to keep it up.
Well, man, that's like a personal trouble. I don't need to be putting him on blast for that.
Well, there's a few different versions of them. There's one that says boob. Oh yeah, the invention.
Starships were meant to fly. Hands up.
Good
Hey.
lord, your
the
brother
sky.
Does your whole-
autistic.
Does your whole family break out into song for no reason?
What do you mean?
You did the same thing, mister. I need a week right now. Week right now.
Listen,
Fireflies were like
sometimes
shooting stars in
I
the night
look at the night
sky.
sky.
I fucking hate you. Is that your whole fucking family?
Let's do this one more time. Oh,
Fuck up.
dude, it's a fucking amazing bit. You just don't realize it.
No, it's not. It's a stupid bit.
What is he saying that his singing is a bit?
He's singing along with his brother.
See, if it wasn't Marvin, I'd be down.
Oh, brother, he is such a huge Marvin hater. I don't
I
get it.
thought this was Irvin.
This is Marvin.
I'm pretty sure I always mix up.
It was Marvin?
Been the youngest.
I thought Irvin
Welcome,
was the
gang.
youngest
Are
one.
you gonna come back with more of the Mario movie? You have to make your rounds with the Mario movie propaganda.
Dela Cruz brothers with the weird name. The ones with normal names are weird.
What about Mario Dela Cruz?
There's not a Mario Dela Cruz in the Mario. God damn it, the Dela Cruz.
Got him.
But hey, my statement wasn't wrong though.
There could be.
Oh man, I find that bit funny. I love just randomly singing with no context.
You want the little tickly bits. I know you like them.
Hmm?
Well, there's a whole bunch of little tickly bits. I know you like them.
No, I don't. I don't like the tiddly bits.
You like them?
No! Those are shit. Hey, but I made them fucking crispy.
You did. They're not raw on the side like they usually are.
Mm-hmm. See? I did good winging it. Yeah, you gotta use up the bad one so you can get a new one. Can't be that bad.
It is whenever you compare it to the sugar and honey one. Because I think original sweetened raisin is okay. But it's also no sugar. So it's artificially sweet, so it's a stronger sweet that's just bad.
You be here?
Yeah.
I got a predicament.
What's the predicament? Hit me with it.
I've been craving that one Mexican place recently.
Yeah.
I don't want to go all the way out to Raji.
Las Vegas?
I don't know if that was that name.
Those giant skeletons out front?
No. The one really low-key one.
A lot of really low key.
That's in Rogers.
The one that we've taken.
It's Rogers.
That
The one
we
we've
went
gone to together.
I know of like 3.
Dude,
There's a reason.
I've gone to one low-key Mexican restaurant with you guys in Rogers. There's the one that Yavir says is his favorite.
Oh, the one that's the back of the. That's by the shop. The bar. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, there's a reason why people call it Roll Haters. It's because it's full of Hispanic. So you say low-key Hispanic restaurant in Rogers, I'm like,
Yeah, but the only one we've been to.
I forgot you've only been to one. Me and Yavir have been to a few of them, that's why.
yeah, I have taken him around places.
But like, I don't want to drive all the way out to Rogers just to get a burrito.
Okay.
That's my predicament.
All right. Do you want like my view on how to fix this predicament, or do you just want to predicament talk about what it means?
I don't know. What's your view on how to?
Listen, there are a few ways of fixing this. So you just don't want to drive all the way out to Rogers, right?
Waste of time, waste of gas. You know?
Yeah. Okay. You could easily. Oh, not maybe they don't do DoorDash for that. Have you tried?
They do, but not that far out.
Oh right, you're in Fayetteville. I had the luxury of being in Springdale, and I'm able to like DoorDash from.
Yo, when did we get 80 subs?
Probably recently.
Yeah. It was this stream because mine still says 79. I haven't refreshed yet.
But yeah, no, I got 80 subs now. That's cool and stuff, I guess. Anyways, back to the predicament. I can't believe you sidetracked us.
I'm really good at that.
You interrupted.
But what is it called? What was it
I'm really
called?
good with it, aren't I?
Fuck, what was I saying? Goddamn. Oh yeah. You could just try to find a new low-key Mexican restaurant around your area.
Yeah. But, like, I don't know where to look.
I mean, type in Mexican food in Google Maps.
Dude, you know that's not gonna give me
And then
anything good.
go to each one until you find the one.
Dude, you know that's not gonna give me any good.
I mean, I could show you some Mexican restaurants in Springdale.
Mexican food near me. El Sol Mexican Restaurant.
The Dela Cruz residence. That's a weird one.
Acambaro Mexican Restaurant. El Taco Loco. Taco Bell. Flying Burrito. Boss Man Tacos, Burritos, and more. Tacos for life.
Oh,
Chili's
actually,
Bar and Grill.
I think you might like Boss Man.
Boss Man.
Yeah, it's
It's that place right in front of his old Walmart.
I think I talked about Boss Man before. I think that's a very general one where I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty good stepping stone for anyone who is trying to get like more authentic Mexican food, or like the one where like it's closer to the level of like the low key one that you like to go to.
Mm-hmm.
You could try Boss Man.
Didn't you say your mom liked Chewies?
My mom loves Chewies.
Well, what's your view on it?
It's
He likes his mom's
not.
cooking for better.
It's fine. I like certain items on the menu. I don't. It's not as extensive as other restaurants. I don't.
But they have big as yo face burrito.
Well, yeah. I mean, if that's what you want.
Is it really as big as my face?
Sure.
What about
Tell
like,
me about the
Chewies
way
is
you
something.
say sure.
I haven't been to Chewies in a while. Is the problem? I think some of the selection there is baller, other is kind of trash.
Matt,
then
we live in
again, I'm just
Fayetteville. Why don't you get Torchy?
huh?
Matt likes Torchy so much. Why not you just get Torchy?
I would get Torchies, but it's expensive.
Oh, but Torchies are so good. I get the Torchies.
It is good. Is the thing. I still think it's good, but not like $20 for one burrito.
Okay, do you think that Torches is better, or is the low key Mexican restaurant better?
I like them for different things. I'll be honest.
Oh, brother.
If I could have the Torchy's burrito with the sauce from the low key place, then I think that wouldn't be my perfect burrito. I don't think Torchy's burritos are that good. But
it's close, is what you're saying.
It's close. Oh. It would be the burritos from the university.
Oh my god, you fucking love that burrito.
Dude, I fucking love the shit out of that. It's got so much in it, you know?
I don't know why, but he's like cutting out a lot more than he has been the entire night.
I think he's fine.
Am I cutting out a lot?
You're understandable, but it's just like you weren't earlier in the night.
I don't know. I think you're fine and chilling.
You think I'm being chilling?
I think you're being chilling.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying he has been cutting out more often than he has the rest of the night. No comment. Got it.
Anyway, but yeah, that's the main reason I like the low key places. That's really good. I really like those sauces. I would low key put that on everything. Not everything, but everything.
I mean, you could go to like Mexican markets and get that, like get packets of it.
Make it at home.
I might. Is the thing.
Your brother's saying stuff in Spanish, friend.
Okay, let me look at what he's saying. I'll translate. ¿Cómo te puedo capite? Si tú le parles miso americano, conoce l'amor. Are you mixing together languages, child?
He's speaking like Frenchish, French or something.
It's sort of this is kind of reminding me of like Brazilian Argentine paperi americano. This is like very close to like Brazilian, I feel. But yeah, no, it also does have like a bits of French in it, like l'amour. So yeah, I actually can't translate.
Very American.
Oh, it's I think it's probably some sort of Argentinian or Italian because it's the song.
Oh, it's probably Papa Americano.
Yeah, that's why it said. That's why it said. Why he said what he said. We figured it out the second that you said that.
Oh. We don't speak Americano. What's that?
It's a song. I know that's a foreign concept to you.
Okay. If I go to a Mexican market, what is it called that I'm looking for?
Chile verde. Chile rojo. Actually, I don't even think they maybe it would be actually, I'm not 100% sure. You might have to actually it might only be at restaurants. I could be wrong. I could be huffing some reefer. We could go to one if you want.
Urgh.
Wow. Of course.
But it's literally just called chile rojo and chile verde, which is red and green.
Just some chili, man. Like it's just some chili.
You know what I love?
What?
My family would always go to those Mexican air quote restaurants. My older brother would love to order the white queso sauce.
Yeah.
As he said in his own words. And my family tried to correct him for years that he's being redundant.
I mean, yeah, but I think some places do have like a special queso.
Not the places, friend.
Wait, he called it white queso sauce?
Yes. Like, if there were multiple, options of queso, I'd think that would be fine. But it's the only option.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's that
It's
bad.
not. I've heard more egregious.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's that bad.
Why is your brother just so in his musical era right now?
It's 3 a.m.
I don't know. I think he got a good reaction, and now he doesn't want to stop.
Did he catch a bad case of the rare form?
Maybe.
No, I'm just bored. Then go to sleep. Don't you have things you want to do today on this Sunday?
No, he does nothing ever.
Boring. No. You be his brother. Why don't you do anything?
He just all he wants to do is game and be on his TikTok and eat hot Cheeto and lie and charge their phone.
You make funny jokes.
And drink hot cocoa.
No, different
Wrong
funny
meme,
joke.
wrong meme.
Okay.
Different.
I know, I was trying to change it. You cut our... What'd you ask? Oh, I cut out. Why don't you do things? Little brother really has no care for grammar, spelling.
He's kind of worse than me a little bit.
No, I don't think anyone
My-
can be worse than you.
My friends don't want to do things. Make them do things. That's what we did. Back in our time.
Oh, brother.
Back in our time, since we're all such old men now.
Yeah, we're in what? We're like in our upper 20s right now.
We all have mortgages. 3 kids. A picket fence. Oh, so a small update on my brother's car situation.
Oh
Ooh, I'm
yeah, how that?
intrigued,
Yeah,
yeah.
how's you get his
It's
car?
pretty. It's like very small update. So we tried to have an intervention again, where we told him like, do not get another car, and he was like, nope, I'm gonna get one.
Did you bring up how you want to take his car?
I did not. I didn't feel like it was the right time to bring that up.
Are you guys thinking about moving forward with you taking his car?
If he is really serious about like he needs a new car, then sure.
Well, it sounds like he is.
I think he is as well, which both excites and discourages.
I think you just need to have someone in the family just tell him no.
He's the
He won't listen. What like
Okay,
do you think we haven't done that yet?
I think the problem with that as well is that he's a grown ass man.
Yeah.
Well, obviously not. He can be a grown ass man, but there's a difference between a grown ass man and be. I think you know what I'm trying to get at.
I know what you're trying to get at, but like we have pointed all of these things out to him that like he is lucky how he is, and this is just a completely wrong move. And he's like, no, I am a grown person. I can make my own choices, and I'm going to get a new car.
Damn, GAM theory at its fucking worst right there.
GAM.
So my teacher in for electrical school, he has a thing he calls the GAM theory or grown ass man theory, where he's actually allowed to cuss whenever the big people aren't around. And it stems from this one time he was handing out a test, right? And everyone in these classes are all guys ranging from fresh out of high school to being, like you said, to get fence and a mortgage kind of people. And there was a football game on. And this guy was sitting there in the class watching the game. And whenever he goes to hand the test, he's like, "You gotta be taking the test." He's like, the guy goes, "I'm a grown ass man. I'll take the test if I want to." And then coach just goes, "And I'm a grown ass man, and I can decide whether or not to give you credit." Obviously, went into the test, but the whole thing is that yeah, you are a grown ass man kind of thing. So I mean, you can do what you need, but sometimes that's GAM theory at its worst. Right there is your brother.
Yeah. It's quite unfortunate.
I don't know. I don't know. There's a part of me who's like, yeah, I understand why you guys are like so on him. Like, come on, you need to realize this is such a bad idea. You need to realize how good you have it. This is at some point you have to realize he is just gonna make the wrong decision. You're just gonna have to accept that.
And that's why I'm like,
Oh no, we read that, Foxy. Heads up. I just didn't comment on it, but I read that. Sorry.
But yeah, as you're saying,
what was that? I forget all about what I was.
What were you saying
Lost
again?
and really cut me off there, and was like,
your brother, I mean, I could restate what I just said. You're like, you guys.
I know what you were saying about like eventually you just got to understand he's gonna make the move and you got to deal with it.
Yeah, he's gonna
I
make the dumb
cannot
decision.
remember
You
what
gotta
I
deal
was
with it.
saying.
Oh no!
Was I saying anything?
You were about to say something, and then you
Was
got
it
cut off.
you? Okay.
You got cut off. Yeah, no, like I think at some point your brother's gonna realize that he's doing a dumb decision. I mean, I don't know how
No.
he can be like. I don't understand how he's living in a motel and thinks, "Yup, I need a new car now."
Doesn't have a good perspective on things.
I don't know. He definitely has a very minimalist of like, I don't need too much to be happy, but then also wants to get a new car, which is crazy.
Yes.
But I don't get it. But you know, that's just,
Oh, my little brother's in some hot water.
ooh,
Alright,
what
I'm
happened,
listening.
man?
We were talking about it at Sunday dinner last week because last week I was the only one that went to Sunday dinner
Mhm.
with my dad because everyone else was having dinner with my aunt and uncle the night before the wedding. So we were talking about my little brother and how he failed Algebra 2.
Oof.
And so now my mom is making him take summer school, but he doesn't want to do that because it messes with like his summer. He's like, I don't want to have to give up my summer to do that, so I'll just retake the whole course next. So my mom's getting mad at him, right? Because he wants to spend the whole year retaking the course instead of doing it for 3 weeks over the summer.
Oh, bro. Oh my god.
It is 3 weeks.
Your brothers have interesting philosophies.
Interesting what?
Your brothers have like, or not philosophies, but just like thought processes.
Priorities?
Yeah, priorities, thought process. Like it's just weird.
Yeah, so he wants to retake the whole thing. They were, mind you, they got into like an argument about this at the wedding reception. We're like sitting there eating dinner, and my little brother has written up an email and is about to send it saying that telling the principal he's just going to take the course over the next school year. And he shows it to my mom for approval. He goes to SHS.
Okay, that's what I can remember. Yeah.
I was the only one that didn't go to SHS. But so she starts getting mad at him because they've had this conversation before. He's tried to weasel out of it in other ways as well. Like he said he was going to do night school, which is 8 weeks long, but is in the evening. So he gets his day to himself, but then he has to do night school. And my mom was like, no, you're not doing that because you're going to be up way too late. And you have like, he has cross country practice he needs to be at early in the morning. So he can't be staying up late for night school and then going to cross country practice early in the morning because he's not going to get enough sleep. So she was like, nope, you're not doing that. You're doing the summer school. And then he was like, well, they have 2 time slots for the summer school, one in the morning and one in the afternoon. And he was like, the cross-country meetings aren't mandatory. I can practice at home after I get home from summer school if I do it early in the morning. Instead of, so the one my mom's having him do is noon to 4, which I'll be honest, I would hate to do a noon to 4 like summer school for 3 weeks straight.
Like a fucking oof and a half, yeah.
Yes, and that's instead of like 7 or 8 to noon, which would be much more preferable. Like I understand him, but like he would miss his practice. And my mom says that he needs to go to the practice so he can get like good quality training, and that he's not training on his own at home. Because half the time, in the past, when he said he's going to train at home, he doesn't do it. He doesn't do it. He doesn't run and he doesn't get better. So she's like, nope, you need to go to your cross-country meetings, and that means you're doing the summer school in the afternoon. And so eventually, like at the reception, he starts telling her like, well, you can't make me do it. I'm just not gonna do it. It's my life, and you're not gonna make me do anything I don't want to. And so my mom has to get up and walk out because like she's so furious at him. And yeah, that's what's going on.
Why did you steal all the sense from your family, man?
My little brother is a little sassy. I don't know why.
Oh, just like how my little brother's a little brat.
Your little brother and my little brother are kind of alike. So after the reception, right, he got petty, and my mom left and said, could you just take him home? And so I'm talking to him outside, trying to like reason with him that it's not going to be that bad. You should just like suck it up. There'll be people to help you. My mom, so I know this from the Sunday dinner. The way it works is that for the first 2 weeks, if you do all your work, then you don't have to go on Thursday or Friday. So if you could just do all your work on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and not have to go on Thursday and Friday. And in the last week, you can do all your work on Monday and Tuesday and not have to go Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. And my mom told my dad to just not tell him about that because it will. He's tried very hard with the well, it's not mandatory thing in the past.
Okay.
And he tried to do it with the cross country thing as well. So she's like, just don't even tell him about that because it's not. He's just going to try and worm his way out of it. And so, listen, maybe I shouldn't have done it, but I told him, listen, you didn't hear this from me, but if you get your work done, you can have most of your week to yourself, okay? And he started to seem like he felt a little better after that. But he was still mad at my mom, so he was like, can you just take me to dad? And so, mind you, we're in Tawny Town. So it's the difference of going from Tawny Town to Springdale to Fayetteville home, like to home.
Yeah.
The apartment. To Tawny Town to Farmington back to Fayetteville. But I was like, you know what? Whatever.
Listen, to be fair,
So,
you gotta learn how long it took us to take you back to fucking Farmington.
yeah.
Also, it's not exorbitantly bad since it's probably like what 11
It's not
o'clock at
awful,
night.
but like
No, I'm saying like it's 11 o'clock at night. It should be pretty clean on a 49.
It was. But yeah, no, we were talking in the car as well, and so I started talking to him about he went to prom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he went with a girl, and I was like, "So, how was your prom?" He was like, "I don't want to talk about it."
Ooh.
So I learned from my dad because he had talked about it with them. I learned from my dad late that night when we were talking that basically the girl he went with was a bitch.
Oh no.
So it was junior prom, right? And she was a sophomore, and she pretty much went with him just so that she could go to the junior prom.
Oh.
And so, like, he was taking pictures of them together throughout the night. And then she started seeing that he was, like, posting them and went up to him in school and told him to take them down.
Oh, no. Shot, dude.
Yeah.
That's a big old yikes.
So my stepmom, while we were talking about this, was like, yeah, I knew I hated her from the beginning.
Yeah, no, I always hated that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I knew from the start she was a no gooder.
Yeah. So yeah, that's
She's a
been
no-gooder.
that's been the stuff with my brother.
Your
I mean,
brothers are
I guess there's
adopted.
a little more. So he really doesn't want to do the summer school because he wants to have a summer job. But that's going to be hard to schedule when 3 weeks of the summer he's just pretty much not going to be available. So he had a place lined up. It was the what is that snow cone place?
Shave the world.
Yeah, Shave the World. He was gonna do that over the summer, but he can't do that anymore because he would be gone for 3 weeks.
My sister actually works there a bit because apparently my mom's boyfriend's brother and my mom's boyfriend own that place. So, yeah.
So
Yeah,
that job was lined up for him, but now he can't do it because of this.
yes.
Damn.
I started talking to him about other places he could go to. I mentioned like Planet Fitness because they're 24-hour and it's really easy. You don't have to do anything.
How old is he again?
He is
What, like 16?
a junior.
Yeah, like 16, 17.
Have him
Yeah,
work
16,
have him work at the 24-hour Mickey D's.
I told him, do not work in food. I was like, listen, when you're finally looking for a place to like work at long term or like for any considerable amount of time, just exclude all food places.
That's essentially the pro tip.
He said a summer job. That's what I'm saying. Just work for.
I know, but like they're better.
There are better places. I look at my little brothers and I look them in the eye. I'm like, do not ever do fast food. There is a reason why it is easy to enter that job force. It's because it is awful. Do not do it.
Indeed. Oh, also about the reception. Everyone, of course, was getting drunk because, unfortunately, my cousin caved to his mom and dad about having alcohol at the reception.
Mm-hmm.
So, meanwhile, this is like when my mom is like super drunk, and she's having this argument with my little brother, who is probably not drunk at this point, but he's had a few. So yeah, it really wasn't the
I'm
best.
glad that you cut out for 90% of that.
Why?
Because of all the context we have.
We do not condone illegal uses.
We don't condone the
Listen,
we do not condone illegal uses of.
it's not illegal. I said he was a junior in college.
You
Obviously.
You sure did.
Listen, I didn't say he was a junior in high school.
We definitely did not discuss his age either.
Well, listen, I never confirmed anything. You guys kind of just guessed. So that's not on me that you guys guessed, and I never said that was what it was. I and my family are perfectly legally defensible. If I were to tell you how we got home that night, that would not be perfectly legally defensible.
Oh my! Okay, so I remember.
Anyways, that's it. That's the stream, right?
No, so wait, sorry. I do remember this because I was talking with Dawson like the day of you going to the wedding. I was talking with Dawson like, yeah, no. So is someone taking Matthew or did he drive himself? He's like, yeah, because someone else is gonna take him. I'm like, listen, you do know there's alcohol there now, right? I want to know if friend is good, if friend's gonna hitch a ride with someone or not. And Dawson Dawson just didn't instantly get that. I was like, yeah, no, I want to know if he's gonna be safe. He didn't care.
I'm
I
safe.
think I had more faith in him than you did.
Listen, my family is not a bunch of crash. You've gotten good over the years.
You guys don't have the crashers in your bloodline.
It's the drunk crashers that give us a bad rap.
God to the damn.
The only one we're super worried about every time he does it is my brother. Mostly because he's not a good driver to begin with.
Also, what does he pay for insurance? I don't want to know what this guy's premium is going to be if he gets another new car. Or a new car in general.
Who knows what
The only way he can get insurance is probably through the general, now that I think about it.
I don't know if he has it. I asked him, because I asked him, we're going over his monthly finances to, see where he could stay. And he didn't mention anything about either paying monthly insurance or saving for, a 6 months in advance. Unless it's so nominal somehow that it didn't matter.
It's impossible for a 23-year-old man to have a nominal payment of insurance. I mean, I don't think about it because I know I have enough money in general. So in my brain, it's nominal, but it's not really a nominal purchase.
I don't know then.
If I'm actually counting up my expenses, I make sure to add it.
I feel like he would have insurance because I don't feel like my family would have made sure he set that up.
How
much
long
has he
to
been
his
driving?
life?
Because, there's a chance he might have not re-upped it. That's why he didn't mention it.
It's been for a while. Not 6 months, though. But he's been driving for longer than 6 months. He's not had this car.
Well, in general, I'm saying, you know what I mean.
I don't know. But I don't know. I mean, he wouldn't have his own insurance plan until after he got this car anyway.
Wait, he's not even on his own plan?
He is now, but he wouldn't have been before this car. It's his first car.
Lucky motherfucker.
What do you mean, lucky?
I've been paying my own insurance for the past 3 years now.
You've had your own car for the past 3 years. He's not had his own car.
Oh.
Yeah, he had to Uber and get driven around as a 21, 20-year-old.
Could not imagine, all honesty.
Well, yeah. So who's the lucky one then, did you say?
Wait, so Matt.
All I know is that he was making money and didn't have to pay insurance.
Matt.
What were you saying, Yev?
How involved are you guys in your brother's life? How much are you guys trying to set him up and stuff?
Recently, much more. Because he was on a waiting list for assisted living. Basically, there are people that, just remind him to do things, help him look for housing, help him look for, a job, stuff like that. It's not like he's being put in a home or something. They're just they're going to call him up every once in a while and be like, how you doing? Is there anything? Are you having new problems? Do you need anything? We can help you with resources. Just making sure he's doing okay and helping him if he's not. And so recently his name came off the list, which was a surprise because His name wasn't supposed to come off the list for another like 9 years, because that's how long the list is. But
So if it's off-
apparently, and this is quite tragic. How do I say this? So when we got the original estimate of how long it was going to take and how many people were ahead of him, it was before March of 2020. And now there's less people ahead of him
Oh.
because apparently a lot of those people because it's the same assisted living that like seniors are on as well. So it's like it's not all just like kids. So apparently a lot of people on the list ahead of him
no longer are on the list.
they aren't on the list. That's right. So his name got moved up a lot. About 9 years worth of a lot.
Oh my god. That is wow.
Yeah. That it was crazy. Like we were not expecting it, and then my mom said, "Oh yeah, his name's coming off the list." And everyone, I mean, we're all happy.
Forks in mouth, completely stop. Why is your brother talking about gay snowmen?
Listen, let him be in his own corner right now.
Rainbow. He is in his own corner. Just don't pay him any mind. He wants attention. I'm good.
He's just like his older brother, a little attention. Oh.
No, I'm not.
Well, he has more older brothers than you. I'm finding new emojis. He's testing himself.
Yeah, it's little testing.
Yeah.
He's experimenting. Anyway, as you were saying, 9 years.
Yeah, so now he's gonna start getting that assistance. What we realized is that we went over his finances for like 2 hours about places that he could go to stay and would still have enough money for. At the end of the 2 hours, I remembered Mom saying that his name came off the list. And I was like, wait, have you talked to Mom about the assistance? She's like, no. So me and my dad got super pissed because we had been like brainstorming and mapping out all of his finances for 2 hours. And he hadn't even talked.
Build thing.
He hadn't even talked to my mother about the assistance that he has.
Yeah.
So, yes, we've been much more involved recently because of that. Before then, we kind of just like checked up on him every once in a while.
Yeah, I remember there was a period of time where you didn't even know what apartment he was in.
Yeah.
You guys were like, you know what? He's living his life. He can do whatever.
And then
you guys figured out what whatever meant, and that's not ideal.
I think the worst thing we found out was he got his tax return and was going to use them to pay off a bunch of stuff.
I mean, fair enough. That's what I usually would do. You just pay off any.
And then a week after he got like $2,000, it was all gone. And what was suspicious was when we asked like what he had spent it on, he said DoorDash and groceries. And that's suspicious because how does he spend $2,000 a week on DoorDash and groceries?
Wait, it was a week time frame?
It was a week. So he was not proud of it. But we eventually were told that he got an email from someone overseas claiming him to be
He
rich.
got
No,
he got
no
Nigerian.
shot. No,
He got
don't
Nigerian in
stop.
2023.
He
He got Nigerian in
he
2023.
thought that he was going to be sent 10,000 return.
The fact that you are cutting out, I don't even need to hear. But this guy got Nigerian in 2023.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's when our family realized we really need to like help with, because I knew he like had a hard time understanding certain things, but none of us thought that he would ever fall for something like that.
How did he get Nigerian in 2023?
I don't know.
You. Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we all thought when we heard about it.
I. There's nothing to say, honestly.
You
There's just
stun
really nothing
locked
to say.
Yavir, man. You stun locked
Oh,
Yavir.
I've stun locked you here for the next week.
Dude, you guys let him go off on his own. Wow.
Well, for a while, it looked like he was doing really good. He had a job that he was keeping. He was paying well. He had his own apartment. Like, everything was going good. And then, then it wasn't. Because once he reported it to Arvest, by some technicality, was technically involved with the scam, and so they had to shut down his account and tell him that they would not open another account with him.
Ooh.
By some like policy they have, even if he was the victim of said scam, they couldn't have an open account with him.
Is that why he lives or dies by Cash App now?
Yes. It was the easiest thing for him to set up.
There's literally like 6 other banks. 4 of them specify.
All of them would like require him to go there and talk to people about setting up.
And that's how a bank works.
And with Cash App, he could just do it all.
Sometimes I feel bad for him, and then sometimes I feel like he walked into it.
He chooses the simpler path on most.
Which is why it boggles my mind that he wants to get a new car. I don't
Yeah,
get him.
no one knows why. Because, like, we ask him, and he doesn't give a good answer. He's always just like, I don't like the car I have. But he can never say what he doesn't like about it. He can never say what he doesn't like about it. And sometimes he's like, I just want something newer. So my family thinks that, like, either he's trying to, like, kickstart his dating life and thinks he needs a better car for that, or that he is embarrassed with having an old car, or thinks that he just wants a newer car, so he has a newer car than. And that's the one that I kind of think it is, because he's always had a thing with needing to do things before me and needing to do things better than me. The first time he moved out into that apartment, he wasn't ready, and he kind of rushed it for what most of my family believes at this point, was because I was about to move out before he was.
Oh, yeah, because you were already thinking about moving out.
Yeah, with
Yes,
Mogar
like I was about to go to Drake, and like a month before I go to Drake, he's scrambling to get out and move out.
Damn.
So yeah. And he wasn't ready for it. And he instead of this is kind of a much more apt one as well, is he had a phone, right? He was on my grandfather's phone plan. So he didn't have like a phone payment or data payment or anything like I do now. I don't pay any of that because it's all on my granddad's plan. But my brother wanted a newer phone than the one that I had and my younger brother had, because my grandfather got me a new phone as my graduation present. And then I think it was my younger brother's like 16th or 15th birthday. But my older brother,
I forget that your younger brother isn't too much older than my sister.
yeah. My older brother, he wanted to have a newer phone than me and my little brother, but my granddad didn't want to get another phone at the time because he had just gotten one for my younger brother. It was the same.
Yeah.
It was the same one, or it was the same month as the month that my younger brother got his, that my older brother wanted a new one. And he never said why he wanted a new one. He was always just like, oh, I want a new one. I don't like the phone I have. I want a new one. We all knew is because his phone was now older than ours. But my grandfather told him, your birthday, I will get you the newest phone. He didn't want to wait that long. And my grandfather wasn't going to get him one that month, the same month that he got my younger brother one. So my older brother decided to get his own plan and buy his own phone. Now having his own phone payment and data plan and everything, instead of just waiting to get the new phone for free and keeping it all for free.
Well, I mean, if he could pay for it, then I mean, like the guy should have got one in the first place anyway. But that's parallel.
I don't know, but like, why wouldn't you just get it for free? Is the thing.
No, I get what you mean, but I'm saying like in parallel, being able to if you can handle it on your own.
Here's the thing. He couldn't. There were months at a time where he couldn't use his phone because he had to prioritize paying other things, and he couldn't afford the phone payment or the data payment that month. So he couldn't like text anyone or receive calls.
Yeah,
And like it's another example of he had something good at the time. There was nothing wrong with his phone. Nothing wrong with it. I didn't want a new phone is the thing. I liked my old phone. And I was whenever I got my new phone, I didn't tell my granddad that I like wanted him to take it back and return it because I didn't want a new phone, but that's kind of what I wanted. I know it's a new phone. I was really glad, like I was happy with that he got me it.
just think
But I was like,
refresh if anything, man. It just
I was like, my old phone still works. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't need a new phone right now. But he insisted.
It's just a durability refresh, man. Sometimes you need to re-up that durability.
So, yeah. I don't know.
And that's what
I
I'm thinking
don't.
to possibly do in the next few months is just get the newer SE, because this one's starting to kind of be a bit.
So, that's why I think the whole needing a new car thing has to do with needing a newer car than me. I don't want to think that he's like that petty towards things, or like not even petty, but like that's what he sees as his needs or priorities. But in the past, he's shown that that's what he cares about.
That is a little sad and disappointing.
Drama so long it lasts 40 minutes. Hey, I was telling stories.
It's story time.
This ain't
You have never been a
normal,
part of a
Foxy.
conversation.
Yeah, you've never been part of the Yogi Yami after stream podcast.
This man's still a child. He doesn't know a bunch of him and homies just talking.
But yeah, I could tell you stories for hours because like this is how my older brother's always been. He's always done stuff like this. It's just in recent, like ever since he became an adult, is when these things that he's doing actually matter or start to matter and start affecting his life and see where he's gone.
Have any of you guys actually confronted him about like him thinking this way?
Yes, and he kind of reinforces it. He was always mad that we all got a phone at the same time, because the way he saw it wasn't that we all got a phone at the same time. It was that he got a phone when he was 18. I got a phone. Well, no, when he was 17. I got a phone when I was 14, 15, whichever. And my younger brother got a phone at whatever age he was. Even though we all got a phone at the same time, he was older.
Whenever he was 14, the best you could probably get was a BlackBerry. There ain't nothing there.
Oh, he was when he was that was 2015. My older brother was born in 2001.
I feel so weird that he's only a year older than me.
Yeah.
Oh god.
My
brain still thinks in the proportion of an angel.
What are you doing right now, Ymir?
I saw that and I was like, yeah, man. I swear, man, I'm not addicted to sleep, man. You gotta believe me, man.
Gee. Dude, you are so addicted to sleep. Mr. Needs a nap every day.
I take some nappy bears sometimes, you know?
Hey, bro, I swear I'm not addicted.
It's crucial.
Yeah, that is definitely
not crucial.
Listen, nappy bears are good. I'm not addicted. They just happen, man.
Mm-hmm. I'm not addicted. I can stop taking naps whenever I want.
I really could. I just chose to take a nap.
Never take a nap again, then.
Okay, wow.
Okay, take a nap. Take no naps for a week.
You can quit cold turkey, can't you?
I was gonna ask him for something, but he took a 4-hour nap. You're failing your brother.
You can quit cold turkey, can't you?
I think nappy bears sometimes, okay?
You are so addicted to Nappy Bear.
It's a good old nappy bear, okay?
Oh my fucking god.
It's such a good fucking nappy bear.
It's a Nappy Bear, and I'm a little nap. Nappy Bear.
Here's the thing. I take a nap and sometimes my family like wakes me up. And at this point, I don't know how they don't know that if you wake me up out of a nap, I will get a little cranky.
You're big gum.
I get really cranky after a nap. So if
Keep
they
your
purposely
little
wake me up,
grumpy.
yeah, I get really grumpy.
Last week, I'm pretty sure you took a nap almost every day.
Nope, that's actually factually incorrect.
It was every other day.
Nope.
It was actually not almost every day. It was every day.
Nope. It's just not true.
Every day but Saturday.
How many days last week did you take a nap?
I don't know. I know it wasn't every day, and I know it wasn't almost every day.
I don't know what it was, but it definitely wasn't that.
That's all I'm saying.
Listen, man.
I love that it was all one
I
word.
think-
Well, that's what I'm saying.
So yeah, he's pretty much reinforced that that's how he thinks. I don't know. It's unfortunate, but you know he's a grown ass man.
Pros and cons of GAM theory. That's all I gotta say.
Every time I ask him for something drastic, he says a nappy bear, or he's in bed.
Indeed,
Nah, bread. He's in his own bread like that.
he's a nappy bear.
I don't
He
know.
loves his bed.
I love my bed, yes. But listen, if it's something drastic, I don't know why you need to come to me about it. Go to like mom or dad. Listen, this is something that I've recently been getting a little like annoyed about. It's like if there's anything that involves like drastic or anything, they will go to me instead of like my parents or anything. I am like the
Dude.
This is
first person
pertaining
to
to
do it.
you. Oh,
It's
Okay.
cause you're the older brother.
Oh, dude, just go to like
You're
mom
the
or
older
dad.
brother, though.
Older
Dude,
brother.
there's an older one. Go to him.
He's lame.
Go to
You're the
him.
older.
Why did
but
they-
like you're the
Dude.
cool older brother.
Dude, there was while Angel was here. Why did they go to him? He's the oldest.
He's not the cool older
Dude,
brother.
I'm like, it like low key annoys me. You're the older brother in the house. He's in another city. When he was here, you could have asked. You could text him. You could text him,
30 minutes away.
dude. Oh my!
You're the oldest
You beat me up. I
brother.
beat you up. I beat you up.
I beat you up. I beat you up. Don't come to me. I
Oh my
beat you
God.
up.
How many times I have to fucking beat you for you to not ask?
How many times I need you to listen, old man?
How many? I just realized what you said, Thompson. How many times are we gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I love how you were repeating the sentence and it said, "Oh, I realized what you said."
he's in a different kind of rare form right now.
Oh, me?
Not Dawson, not the Berber I beat. Oh
You
man,
up.
man. Listen, it just I don't know. Sometimes I just wonder because they do sometimes just go to me first. Actually, what annoys me the most actually is they ask me a question that can easily be answered on Google, and they don't
Why?
take they
But
don't take
you're
the time
Google.
to like go on Google to search it. They ask me, and I'm like, dude, just check Google, just type it in.
What kind of things do they ask?
I can't pull up a specific example at the
Like,
moment.
what time is 7 p.m.
Foxy, ask a question. Ask the
EST
question.
Oh, okay.
to
Actually, okay. So
GMT?
actually, a good example is me and Irvin. We're watching like the challengers for Valorant, and he wants to know when the Moist Moguls play, and I'm like, you could easily Google that. It is something that you could easily Google. You do not
Yeah,
have
but
to come
like
to me.
you definitely know that a lot easier.
Yeah, but like, you did know it, didn't you?
Yes, I know it, but he could check. He could put in the times of
Yeah,
Google. He could
but
put in
like,
the
you
time.
know it
He
though.
could fucking put in the time to look it up. Like, god damn it.
Listen, if I wanted to ask a question about Breath of the Wild, I'd go to Dawson. I'm not going to Google.
I know.
Exactly.
Sometimes I'm just like, there is a value in using Google and answering your questions.
Yeah, but like he got rubber.
Also,
Yeah, if I could
okay,
install the
also, wait,
older
hold up.
Brubber
You're telling me you'd still go to
browser,
Dawson for questions? Didn't you have
if
a
they're
whole
about
fucking
to,
conniption about him with like fast food restaurants?
listen, about things that are in his forte, yes. I did have a conniption about. I do not ask him about directions anymore. Or like where to find things, or where the closest anything is. Because I realize that's not his forte. But there are other things, you know. I've definitely asked him something.
Have you now? What is the recent thing you've asked him?
I know I've asked him a thing or two about Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, he misplaced a couple speed runs that he thought were new ones.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I ask him all the time about his Indian heritage.
Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, let me just. Yeah, of course you're gonna have to ask him because it's about him, not like.
Like, you know, the most easily Googleable stuff, like, you know, when his parents got married, or, you know.
His social security number.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like all the easily
specific, okay,
Googleable
because
stuff.
like I can give examples where them asking me questions is fun and alright, because like they'll ask me like advice on like, oh hey, should I take this class or what do you think I should do? Like Urban's really has his eyes on getting a job, and he asked me like, okay, what job should I take? Should I really get a job or something like that? Like those are questions I'm like, okay, I'm fine to answer because you're asking for like my opinion and my advice on what you should do. What I don't appreciate is you're asking me a simple ass question that you can Google and you do not need to ask me.
Oh, I know one now. I think this is the most common thing that Dawson and I talk about is what we're doing for dinner.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It like undoubtedly almost every day one of us is like, so what are you thinking of for dinner?
That's basically the ritual. Because either I walk in my room, I do a Superman pose, I might shoot a finger gun at it, and then I go, so dinner.
Dinner.
yeah, no, so
I gotta ask you every hour on the hour.
yeah, no,
What the hour is.
this kid looked at me in the eyes the other day, and I saw that he has like a mountain of plushies, and quite a few of them are like FNAF themed.
Foxy?
Like, yeah, like they're Foxy, specifically Foxy, yes. And he's like, yeah, I want more. I want more of these. And I'm like, okay.
I can't understand a single word you're saying, in all honesty.
Yeah, no, he's. Do you want to say something, Matthew?
No, I was about to say I can understand.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you guys not?
I'm a father of 25 plushies, 3 ducks, and 2 slippers. 2 pairs of slippers, or just 2 slippers, which is also known as one pair of slippers.
It is one pair. He's specifically talking about the shark slippers, so it's one pair of slippers.
My younger brother also a few years ago just decided while he's at home, none of his shirts fit him anymore. He's always he always has to have his shirt off.
I have noticed that. That does bring that does check out from the memory banks.
Yeah, I mean, listen, maybe he's like, it's hot stud summer.
Dude, it could be the fucking winter. And this man is like, none of my shirts fit me.
And it's hot.
He just walks around the...
Maybe it's just hot stud winter.
Yeah.
I'm not judging.
It's hot stud February, man.
I am judging.
But yeah, no. Yeah.
Man,
dude,
my family, y'all's family is fucking eclectic as all hell. My God.
What do you mean? My family is perfectly normal. Right, Yavir?
I mean, actually, I'm not gonna say that. No.
No, what you gonna
Say it. Say
What
it.
you gonna say, friend?
I mean, my parents are still together.
Yeah, I mean, but listen, here's the thing. Is that normal, though? Because, like...
I mean, I guess you could... I mean, what are we... I guess... Would normal be the average?
I have a normal white family, so my parents aren't together. Here's the thing. I could joke about my parents' divorce, because I'm indifferent.
You have said that you're indifferent. You don't give no shits.
It happened way too long ago for me to care.
I mean, you're fitting to be one step closer to me with one parent being divorced twice.
Oh, actually?
Yeah. Did I not tell anyone this? No. I know you should know this, Yavir. My dad getting divorced with my stepmother. You should know that because Morgan blurted it out in the car one day.
Oh. Yeah, no, and then you said you didn't want to talk about it. I'm like, oh, okay, and then I just moved on from it. Because I'm like, okay, well, it's something he doesn't want to talk about.
Well, I talked about
You should have known about it.
I don't know. Listen, if someone doesn't want to talk about something, I usually just move on from it. And
I can see him deleting that from his memory.
I'm like, okay, this is something that he's not comfortable talking about. I'll just move on.
Fair enough.
I'm
fine talking about it now.
Yeah, I know if he said it to me, he's fine with it. I'm a very good test of knowledge if it's fine to be out and about.
I do remember. Okay, so yes, you bring it up now. Yes, you did talk about this.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily talk about it, but
talk about it, but it was mentioned.
It was mentioned.
So yeah, that's happening sometime.
Oh, is it actually gonna be like it's gonna happen?
Probably. From what I've heard over the weeks that I've gone there every Sunday, it seems like it's still happening. It's weird. Because, my dad and my stepmom sat me down one Sunday night and were like, also, I thought I was in trouble for something because my dad, the way he said it was like, all right, before you go, we need to have a talk.
Oh, yikes.
So he did his whole ass, sat right in front of me, pulled up a chair in front of me.
Was it faster or was it actual normal chair?
Normal. It was a foldable chair.
No, I said cool youth pastor or normal chair.
Normal chair? Yeah. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean normal chair. Anyway, he pulled up the foldable chair in front of me, sat down, and And I'm like, what did I do? Did I like do something?
Did I murder someone without knowing it?
Did I murder someone? Did I fail a test that I didn't know? What happened? And so he's like, I'm getting a divorce. We're getting a divorce. And so they started telling me about it, and they were like, it was for the obvious reason. My dad's almost 50. My stepmom is like 36, I think.
Holy shit.
Yes, it is a big age difference, and you can probably tell from that what the big issue was. My stepmom wanted to have a kid. My dad, being almost 50, did not. He's not already 50 years, brother. He's almost 50, like 48. Anyway, so yeah, that was the thing they presented it as, and they were like, listen, this was a mutual thing that we both agreed on, and like, we're still gonna be the best of friends. It's not gonna be like the other people. We're not gonna be mad or bitter about it
The
towards
other
each
people.
other. They're giving me the whole, this is gonna be different. Like, we're not like the other divorced people.
Sorry, I just love the term. We're not gonna be like the other people.
Yeah. But after talking to my dad about it in private over the weeks, it is definitely my stepmother that brought it on.
Oh.
Because my dad has been talking about, like, trying to make it work. Maybe it's gonna work out. And I'm like, this does not sound like someone that mutually agreed that getting a divorce is the best thing.
I mean, still having a new kid at 50 is. I mean, you see Mango dealing with a new kid at like 35.
Oh, did you guys hear his name? There's like an 80-year-old. He's an actor. Played Michael.
He played one of the Michael Myers. You said.
No, Michael in The Godfather.
Oh.
Al Pacino. Was it Al Pacino? It is. Al Pacino's having a new kid at 83 years old.
Yeah, it's fucking Pacino.
I just heard about that.
Motherfucker just
The
crushed.
chip crunch.
What?
Oh, don't you fucking dare do that, boys. You are eating chips, and we heard the crunch.
No,
Yeah, we fucking did. What are you, some kind of child? You're in trouble now?
No. Oh.
This fucking mentally deficient motherfucker.
No.
This mentally deficient man over here, my god.
If you're his brother, you should go throw another banana at him.
No.
Yes.
I call in the banana hit.
Um,
I redeem my points from watching the stream for so long for a banana hit.
No.
But yeah, the other thing that made me think like this was definitely my stepmother is this happened like the weekend after Valentine's Day, right? And my dad had got my stepmother a hot tub for Valentine's Day.
Mhm.
I'm like, a hot tub is not something you get someone that you're thinking of divorcing.
No, it sounds like you're
Fair
trying to repair something there.
Yeah. But I was really worried for a little bit because
Your old dad.
he's my dad. He's almost 50, and he'd be the one moving out. And
You would,
You know?
you would have to move out?
Yeah, that's what they said the first night that they told me, is that he would be the one moving out. And
Isn't he like the UPS pension holder or something, and your stepmom
he
has like
is,
a failed dog grooming business?
well, she has a lot of dogs. She does not have a dog grooming business. She does like 4 different jobs. She does a bunch of things. A lot of work from home thing. Her main thing that she does is she works for A State as the director of child care development. So like she gives trainings and seminars to daycares and early child development centers on, how to interact with kids and whatnot. She loves kids, basically. Like she loves kids. That's all she works towards, is like helping kids, and she wants a kid.
I thought you had a stepsister from that side. That you have like.
She was adopted.
Oh.
And she technically isn't my stepsister. She's technically my step aunt, because it was my stepmother's parents that adopted her.
Oh, so that's her sister?
Yes, they're technically sisters.
Man, A plus B is equaling 7 right now, man.
Hold
A
up.
plus B is equaling 7.
This just sounds like,
What?
sorry. This just sounds like her parents were like, okay, here you go. Here's your little pet. Don't do anything bad.
That pretty much was what it was. They only adopted her because my stepmother was like, listen, she's in a bad home, and I will take care of her if you just sign the adoption. And so they did.
Man, wow. Sorry, it just straight up, I was like, dude, this just sounds like mom, dad, can I have a dog? Here you go, kiddo.
It caused a lot of drama, because whenever she started getting older, and like wanting to do things on her own, my stepmother's parents were like, nope, you're our child, and we're going to have the final say over all these things. And my stepmother is like, I have been raising her for the past 10 years. You don't get a say in this. But they were like, nope, legally, we are the parents. So yeah, that's been a whole thing. But yeah, my dad makes most of the money. Like the majority of the money, he's the breadwinner, and to be fair, I don't know if either of them could do the house payment on their own.
I mean, it's a pretty nice house in a pretty nice area.
It's a pretty nice house in a pretty nice area. I thought that if they ever got divorced, that they would sell the house and split the money, because they were talking about moving at one point, and they said they could get like $200,000 more for it than what they paid for it, what they bought it for.
Most likely.
The only reason they didn't move is because even though they could sell it for a lot, everyone's selling for a lot, so there's nowhere to go.
Yeah, that is the housing market right now.
Yes, this is the fucked housing market that there is right now. And we will never have houses of our own because shit's expensive.
Hey, but if we all live together, we have gamer house.
I mean, that is what Morgan did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically, our society is just going to turn to a bunch of frat houses.
It's literally going to become a bunch of content houses.
Dude, I'm down for content house. I go into your room, I'm like,
dude,
prank
you
time.
know that content houses are bad.
Hey, it's prank time, baby.
Y'all remember the original content house? Fucking Team Crafted?
I don't think I watched Team Crafted.
They weren't really a content house. They had like...
They had one at the end of it.
No. They met up at like conventions and like Airbnb together, but they weren't a content house.
They had one for like a.
Wait, so I don't know. Yeah, but content houses never work out.
What do you mean, man? Look at like Team 10 and
Do not
Twix.
bring up.
You
Oh my
and,
god, your brother
Team
brought up Team 10.
Hype House.
The first thing you both went to with Team 10.
Dude, it's a
Wasn't
pretty
that the one that had the guy that said London is my or England is my city?
It's a Paul house, yes.
yeah, no, I mean it's a very good example.
It's a very good example of how they're awful and horrible.
But hey, yo, we're different. We're content house, man. Let's go.
Yeah, we're not gonna be like all the other content houses.
Let's get it, brother. Hey.
We're not like the other
because England isn't my city. It's Icebox. Icebox is my city.
No.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's kind of true. Like,
No.
no? Okay, well, I guess you're wrong, Yavir.
I fuck bitches in Icebox.
Huh?
For real. Huh?
Proof? Where?
Don't worry about it.
Is he talking about like Team 6, Vanos Team 6, or is there a different Team 6 I don't know about?
Wait, Vanis?
I don't know what Team 6 is.
Wait, did Vanis call his broke Team 6? What are you talking about?
Yeah, for a little while the joke was that they were a Team 6. Like it was during the Team 10 stuff. They made the joke that they were Team
It said
6.
yes,
Yeah.
Venos.
Yeah. The joke was that they were Team 6. This was yeah. Don't you remember the Team 6 arc?
But yeah, man.
Anyway.
No.
They made a song,
They did
apparently.
make a song, yeah.
But yeah,
I think this was around the time that they also made Alpha Betas. Or was it just before the time they made Alpha Betas?
Nogla in the vid thought he was black.
Yeah.
It's mid.
Interesting.
I wasn't claiming it.
Okay, fine. Maybe not a content house. How about gamer house though? We're gamers.
Dude,
We're a bunch of
I was thinking about the grid today, and I was like, they really had to take away the grid from us.
I'm pretty sure they just weren't getting enough. I'm pretty sure they just weren't getting enough business.
They weren't getting enough business. The thing is, they still have grid posters up at Harbor.
Yeah.
Like, they're still advertising that shit for free.
Dude, that's crazy, actually.
We'll have to see what happens if they're still up this next school year.
I mean, OTV is one that shows that like it can be successful.
Oh yeah, I mean it has. I think there's the people they had.
I mean, there's OTV, OTK in that sense. Then
For game?
yeah. There's a couple of content houses that work.
Dude, we should get Morgan's dad's old place and content it up. Gamer it up.
No shot. We're all gonna go there. That is, you were wanting to go to an apartment and share it between three bros. Really?
But it's like, it was the spot, remember?
Oh my god. It's actually crazy how loud we could be without getting a noise complaint.
Yeah, we were fucking screaming there.
Yeah, no, one of the funniest bits that were there was like me screaming, "He fears," and I was like full on screaming.
You were going for it.
I'll admit, I don't remember the He Fears.
Yeah, so
he might not have been there that night.
no, it was all four of us because it was I don't remember who, but like it was free for all, and someone was playing Sephiroth.
Mm-hmm. I think it was Morgan.
No, I think it was me. Now think about it, because wasn't that like I was getting off a bunch of final smashes, and you somehow managed to like.
So
every time he got hit,
we were doing the 10 stock rule set, and
every time, my rule set.
Yeah, every time it came in, like the first time you got me, I was like, ah, damn, oh well. And then you got me a second time, like, damn, Sephiroth really got some beef with King DDD. And then you
I
just
remember this.
and then
Yeah.
it just kept happening. I'm like, no, please no, get away from him. He fears.
He fears, and he just kept getting hit.
Yeah, I remember now. I was just like
it's
honed
super.
in on
It
your
was super funny
asshole.
because like in the animation of like the Final Smash, King Dedede is just absolutely mortified. He's mortified
JD.
of like the most beautiful fucking illustration, and then the world implodes, and just King Dedede is witnessing it. He just can't comprehend it. His mind is going to mush seeing it.
And then he dies
And then he
every
dies.
time right after.
Yeah. But you know, that was a pretty funny bit, just going, he fears.
He fears.
Yeah, I kind of remember that one now.
You know, it was probably one of my favorite bits at that apartment. I
Oh,
remember-
hello, we got a friend.
Yeah, we have a friend.
Dude, look at your chat, friend.
Ah, why don't you introduce us, Dawson?
Oh,
Come on.
Ez, I'm the streamer man here. It's not my job.
Holy shit, I don't know that language.
They have fancy letters. Hello,
You.
Jen.
It looks like a mixture of like.
There's a Jen in there somewhere.
It looks like it's almost supposed to be like something from the island of like Great Britain, like some fucking Welsh or some shit. Welsh or like fucking Irish.
Yeah, I think it's like Egyptian or something. I don't know, man.
Ah.
That's oh yeah, man.
Yeah, well, I think it's Canadian.
Yeah.
I don't know. Canadians speak French, so that's that weird shit.
But it's like weird French. It's not even like full French.
Well, we should ask the French guy. That's here. Oh shit. You here?
Yeah, the French guy.
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, that doesn't look like any French I've
Yeah.
learned.
They have the Spanish in. Oh, thank goodness.
They do have Enya.
Thank you for the cross, Jen. You've just been franced. Apparently, we've been franced.
Of course, it would be the French that do something like this. Only they would get this kind of joke.
Yeah.
Send this to somebody so that they can totally get franced. Sorry, that meme's just kind of in my
It's
head.
the stupid humor.
Yeah,
Here's the thing. That's how you know we're still Zoomers, is because no one else think that shit's funny, but we think it's hilarious.
It's funny, man. Listen, man.
I mean,
Like,
you did
we
get
could
French,
say-
man.
We could say we're not like the other Zoomers, but then we laugh hysterically at you've just been
You
franced.
just been
You've just been
franced.
coconut mall.
Send this to
Coconut Mall.
somebody so you could totally coconut mall them. You know, those memes I like them, man, because they're stupid like me.
To be fair, we did talk about how we like the African lore and China lore.
Dude, the
Apparently.
African lore is a banger. How could you not?
It is a banger, but also that just shows our inherent zoomerness.
Yeah.
Your zoomer is showing.
Where?
But
Come on, that was
yeah,
a good SpongeBob
no.
reference, you asshole.
I got it, but like I don't know what am I supposed to say? I don't know what the next line was. It ends there.
I mean, fair enough. I expected just another chain.
I think I scared them off. I think they came in just to give us that cross and then
Yeah, they
leave.
said hi. They said hi as well.
They did say hi. Jin, are you still there? I'm going to confidently say that your name is Jin.
My bad, Gaia.
Goya.
Gaia. But
Goya.
Calm down there, fucking.
sometimes I do just kind of want to, like, you know, set up a debate style between just between you and Dawson, Matthias.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Called
just want
10th grade Mills.
I just want you guys to debate.
Yeah, 10th grade Mills. Where I wiped the floor with you.
Okay, don't take it that
On
far.
it wasn't that far. I just remember you were actually doing pretty good the first debate, and then I realized your fatal flaw with your strategy came down to the word "or" in the resolution. And then I was like, yeah, no, but it says "or." I forget exactly what it was, but I was like, it says "or."
It was the definition of ought.
Ought. Oh yeah, that's right. You said like it's got to be and it's got to be both, and it's like, nah, your thing says or, and you kind of just conceded after that. You were kind of just like, well, yeah, that's true, but then in finals you were doing really well. That was the first tournament first and only tournament I should say. I did a debate in Tab Room.
Yeah.
But anyway, enough about the debate stuff. Who wants to talk about that boring stuff? Am I right, you bear?
I did. What the fuck?
Nah, it's just boring. New topic.
Oh, yeah. What? Really?
No, I was like,
I
because,
bet
like,
you-
well, it's more so like I wanted to talk about like I do want to set up a thing
Oh,
where you
yeah, about that. I meant more specifically about our debate times.
I think it's interesting to listen and like see how like I like to listen to.
I thought
like to listen.
at this point you would just be annoyed by us bringing it up.
No. What I do find a little annoying, not too much, is like, yeah, right, Yavir? You know, you remember that, right? And I'm like, I was only in the
Oh, yeah, when we're like, hey,
senior
Yavir,
year.
remember this thing? Let me be judge. You already said that I'm cool and that Dawson's stream is boring. So I think you're a biased judge.
That's
I think you're
fine.
biased towards Dawson. Sorry, Jawson. His name is
Jawson.
Jawson now.
Okay.
No.
No, here's this is how we do it. The Dela Cruz brothers. We're all judging.
I don't know how I feel about the Dela Cruz brothers being the panel of judges.
Is it a 3-panel or 4?
It's like, I hate to admit that I might appeal most to your older brother.
It's the 3, not the 4.
It's the younger.
I am not
Okay.
gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna put in the effort to coordinate with my older brother. Little known fact. I do not want to talk to him, so I'd rather not.
Oh, really?
You're actually-
That
you're
is a
saying
little
that
known fact. I
You're
didn't know.
saying for your younger brothers to talk to him instead.
Yeah.
Yet you don't want to talk to him.
Yeah, you are kind of just pushing that on them.
Listen, man. Listen, man.
Listen, man, you might not.
Wait, true.
Wait,
Listen.
true.
Good talk to me.
Talk to him, he does. Why don't
me?
you?
No, why do they gotta talk to me though? Why can't they talk to him? Why don't I listen? That's not the point here. The point is
That is the point.
that is not the point here.
Okay, but so how would you structure it? Would it just be a random debate between us?
I think what we could do is no,
Because you also have to find something that we disagree on, which I've tried to find before. It's harder than I thought.
I think no, just do it. Just do a normal
4
debate
KOs
where
for
you guys
YHDs.
do. You know, like you guys have to make structured cases for the F and egg.
No.
What I would probably do is set up a couple of topics that I would want to listen to, and maybe my little brothers, just because they would also have to sit through it. And
You also can give us a Valorant topic.
no, I wouldn't do that. I would make it something that you guys could also be able to do.
Okay. I feel like you would make it something like that just so that we have to talk about Valorant.
I would make it so that you guys would have to scratch, so you guys would be able to have the opportunity to scratch that out.
Hmm.
Oh, it's IPTA? I'm fucked.
Well, no, we're not gonna do
PDA.
IPTA, but
IPDA scrap, not 30 minutes of time.
yeah. You guys are gonna choose your topic, but it's not gonna be 30 minutes.
Because I won a few IPTA tournaments. So.
Yeah, and I hate IPTA, so.
Yeah, no.
I know, so that might not be.
You know, he'd probably,
I could care less
pop
about
off for
Valorant.
like Apex Legends or Overwatch 2, but not Valorant.
The only thing I've heard about Overwatch 2 is the memes where it's like the Overwatch 2 devs when they forgot to put in.
Yeah, you.
No, I don't know much about Overwatch 2, but apparently, like, isn't that why they made Overwatch 2?
They made Overwatch 2 to
Yeah,
have the whole PvE aspect, so that there's just actually more lore and more story to go off of. And for like the past 20 years or whatever, it's like 10 or 6. They apparently haven't done shit all. They've done fuck all and decided we're not actually going to do any of those that we promised.
Yeah, they completely revoked the single player plans.
They really said we have one mission, and they didn't do it.
They did not deliver on the thing they were hyping up on. But yeah, no, I would like to see you guys do a debate.
Apparently, they're making.
Fair enough. I'd be happy to debate.
I would do a full bracket sort of thing, but then I realized I would have to be a part of it, and I'm like,
You'd have to be a part of it, and you'd have to debate. And honestly, if you wanted to do a bracket, you'd probably want a fourth person as well.
I think the only way I would do this, the only way I would be a part of it is if me and Morgan were first round debating each other, because it would be the most chill and like non-serious one. It'd be like the most fun one.
What was your favorite show growing up? I know you didn't watch a lot of shows. Yes. Like if you had to choose a show that you have to be really passionate about it.
Back then, how old? You have to pick age.
Around the Power Rangers age. Like old enough, or same age as when you'd be watching Power Rangers. Any of them. Like the age where you'd be watching Power Rangers.
Probably Kick Petoskey.
That's a good one.
Petoskey. I was gonna say your topic is like Kick Petoskey is better than Power Rangers, and you have to debate Morgan on that.
Oh, that's easy, dude.
That is the most
Easy
Morgan
clap.
topic, yes.
But Morgan's like super passionate about the superiority of Power Rangers, so like it would be fun and funny.
Do you think you can handle going up against Morgan at all year?
I think he'd still make it. I think he knows that I wouldn't want to take it serious anyways, so he'd still take it light.
Oh yeah, he'd take it light. The reason I know he'd take it light is because he made a joke debate case about Power Rangers.
Yeah, which is why I would want to debate him. Whereas with you guys, I feel like I'd have to actually try to win.
Well, I was meaning more of the boyfriend joke, yeah.
If it was about
you fucking boyfriend joke.
If it was about a stupid topic, maybe you could just have like an easy out then. But yeah, no, on anything serious is probably just like Dawson.
You know, like with either you or Dawson, I feel like I'd have to actually like try, or like I wouldn't be able to have fun with it.
Imagining a debate where it's me and Dawson versus you and Morgan, and we're trying to like argue logic and facts, and you and Morgan are just like, nah, that's true. That's not true, man. That's not true.
So like, cause what my fear is like,
I'd eventually go full monkey brain too. After a while.
You know, my fear is like, man, your arguments are bad and stinky, and you shouldn't listen to them. And then you go up and it's like, okay, so my opponent clearly doesn't, and then you like start like going into, I'm like, oh, this is.
My opponent clearly doesn't have any arguments. They called my arguments stinky and stupid, which is mean and rude.
See, that'd be fun. See, that's fun.
My opponent is being a stinkerhead right now and calling me names.
Why cargo pants are better than jeans? They're not.
Um, well, listen. I believe in lined jeans superior.
What the fuck is a lined jean?
One that you made fun of me for liking so much.
Your corduroys?
No, the ones that were like padded on the inside.
Oh, you mean
Like thermal jeans.
Why the hell, unless you're doing what I do for work, do you, of all people, need jeans that sturdy and that warm?
Dude, because like they're cozy.
My god, man, like, my god.
What do you mean? Are they not cozy? Are they not more cozy than normal jeans?
I don't know, I don't use them, I use overalls.
Well, you should get some lined jeans. In fact, I'll get you some lined jeans if you say you'll
You're
use
gonna
them.
line me up?
I'll line you up. Am I judged with rubber?
Oh
I'm kind of
my
sad that you
gosh, dude.
didn't catch up with the line me up.
But yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I have more subs than Dawson. Oh, damn. That cut deep.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this child has more subs than both of you combined.
Then what?
What?
I think this child has more subscribers than both of you combined.
Damn, that's crazy.
Then what?
Then both of you combined. Can you not hear me?
No, you're doing.
You cut out at the same time both times.
See,
Oof.
man, this is what happens, man. This is why we end up laughing, because this is the exact.
Listen,
same
here's the thing. I'm fine with it at this point. Now that like I got used to you guys laughing at it. You got 15. Damn. That is more than us combined. Yeah, but like I'm gonna call him my older brother. He's got more sub than all of you.
Yeah, no, you're right. It does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Streaming his.
How many of those are your old emailed accounts? Foxy Lover one.
How many of those are people you know directly? I have 14.
I have more.
Oh, reason 14. I have more subs than your friends combined. Still going.
You know what? Now he's making an actual argument.
I'm about to time this man out.
Oh my gosh.
And then all those reasons will be gone.
They will indeed be gone.
Yavir, are you
Yes.
subscribed to your younger brother?
Probably not.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Bad brubber, bad brubber.
Yeah, I told
No,
him I wouldn't subscribe if it wasn't interesting.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Respectable. Respectable.
Bad rubber.
What does he even do? Now you got me intrigued.
It's
It's
like
like
Minecraft
Overwatch.
videos.
I bet you it's just a bunch of fucking Foxy. What's those things? The anime music videos.
AMVs?
AMVs. Yeah.
I forgore. You know, forgore isn't a word.
I was gonna say at least he put some effort into it, then I realized no, it's just a very long, very loud backtrack. I thought he had like a joke going on, but no, it's just a loud backtrack.
Yeah, I forgot.
Oh shit! He did a clip. Not really.
Mom, get the camera. Get the camera, Mom. I hit a clip.
Anyway, dweeb. Nightmare.
Does your brother use Adobe Premiere Pro to edit his videos?
Nope.
What does
Apparently,
he
he said he didn't
use?
delete any videos. Trust. Apparently, he's got some dark secrets.
Just like Special Agent Randy Beans?
Yeah, exactly. Like Special Agent Random Beans.
Well, I would hope not exactly like Special Agent Randy Beans.
Exactly like him.
Is the Yogi Yami channel gonna air the dark secrets of the TA Brother Foxy channel?
Nope.
Damn. Missed opportunity.
He's got the same skeletons in his closet as Special Agent Randy Beans. There's a problem.
There's some beans in them there hills, and they're...
I also love how it took Jerry so long to realize that on the character sheet I wrote my pronouns as he, him, being.
Yeah?
Yeah. Even though he's the one that filled out that basic information for me. He asked, like, okay, what pronouns is Beans gonna have? And I said, he, him, being. Like, he was one that put it in, and then was surprised when he saw it.
Hey man, you see what things Javier can forget whenever he's doing things.
Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, you who knows what the actual memory of other people are? You never know.
Yeah, I forget everything, you know? Who are you?
What?
Who am I? What are we doing?
Yes.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yander.
Yander. Okay, we're not gonna about to do this shit. No, we're not.
what do you mean we're not gonna do this shit? What do you mean we're not gonna do this shit? Hey, Bander.
You know how to return to Sander? Hey, Bander.
Yander.
You
Want to teach me Blender?
Can you teach me Blender? Hey,
Can you teach me Blender?
Bander.
Yander.
I love Goobus Goobus.
Dude, the video is legendary.
Everything Goobus makes is fucking legendary, man. It's fucking god tier shit.
What do you mean we're not gonna do this, Xavier? You love that joke.
Listen, man.
You know you love that joke.
Listen, man.
I'm listening.
What you gotta say, huh? What you gotta say, Holmes?
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Listen, man.
Yeah,
Just listen.
I'm listening.
Listen, hey, shut the fuck up
I'm
and listen.
collaborating, and I'm listening.
Hey,
Okay,
shut up.
okay, I'll shut up and
hey,
I'll
hey,
listen.
both of you, shut the fuck up and listen.
I've stopped. I'm collaborating, and I'm listening.
You are still talking, which is crazy. Are you guys listening?
Yes.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Everything.
Oh my god. No, whatever. There's no point. You're not gonna listen.
I feel like you had nothing to say.
Oh, I had tons to say, but you just wouldn't listen.
I can't believe that you got something to say if you ain't gonna say it.
You're still talking.
Like, speak up.
Let him speak.
You just keep talking. Thank you. You may proceed.
Anyway.
I knew it was coming. But I was like, you know what? He said he's got tons to say. So, like, maybe he has tons to say.
Yeah, you may proceed. Full sentence, man.
Also, Yavir, you said a no word.
Yeah, no. You shouldn't be here. This is after hours. This is like Nick at night.
It's at 4:40 a.m. You're not allowed to be here.
It's it's Cartoon Network after 8 p.m.
This is Adult Swim. I don't know why you're here.
Mm-hmm. Adult Swim, which is rapidly dying and probably not going to exist anymore.
I mean, yeah, they kind of lost the main writer for one of their main shows.
They didn't lose him. They straight up fired him before the facts were like laid out.
Have they been laid out yet?
Yeah. Did you not hear?
Nope.
It was the Justin Roiland situation.
Yeah. But like I didn't hear any of the aftermath.
All of the charges were dropped because there was no evidence to support the claims that he was abusive or anything that his ex was saying. So yeah, they were all dropped after Adult Swim had already fired him.
That is a bit crazy.
Mm-hmm. They really jumped the gun on that one. And now, not only is the main writer of Rick and Morty gone, but the voice of Rick and Morty is gone.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. So though they said that they're going to keep going with Rick and Morty, just without Justin Roiland. Listen, man. Anything could happen.
Didn't he have a very popular co-writer? I thought.
Co-writer?
I thought he co-wrote a lot of it. There was someone else that.
He did co-write. Rick and Morty writer. Dan Harmon was the other one. But yeah, so Justin Roiland is out, and for a lot of people, that means the show's over. Even if they're saying they're going to keep going with it.
Yeah, it's basically screwed.
I mean, yeah, I understand. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it doesn't bother me much just because of I haven't been following the show for a while now, so
I'm not in a tizzy. It's just I know it's dead. It's down.
But
someone here we know might be in a bit of a tizzy.
It gets me more in a tizzy that companies are on average just doing that, like jumping the gun with allegations like this more and more often.
Fair enough.
Like he never had a chance to show his innocence before they had already fired.
Fair enough on that, but there's also the Weinsteins of the world and the Epsteins. A lot of Jews, apparently.
Oh, I did hear what you said.
I thought it was funny because you just instantly left.
Yeah, but with other greats like Golf, 12-ounce Mouse, Assy McGee, and Black Jesus, I don't think Adult Swim is going to last longer.
Oh, you were talking about the the Adult Swim fucking the
Like,
lineup.
no.
I'm like, what does Black Jesus have to do anything with this? I am so confused.
I mean, they also got the greats like Decker, Fish Center Live, Fat Guy Stuck in Internet, and the Eric Andre Show.
Wait, Eric Andre still's got a show?
That or they're doing reruns.
I could have swore that. No, I'm thinking of Dave Chappelle.
Or who could forget Giggle Fudge USA, the Heartchie Holler, or the Jellies?
Jellies? Who are they?
A group of animated jelly.
Damn.
But don't worry, they got actual classics. They got Mother May I Dance with Mary Jane's Fist?
Like the Spider-Man
Neon.
character?
I don't know. Neon Joe Werewolf Hunter? And My Neighbor's House.
So what's the
Yeah,
last
enticing titles.
What's the last one then?
My Neighbor's House?
Okay, I don't know why you're talking about like Angie so much, but like, what's the next?
What?
I'm waiting for you to say the name of the last series.
I did.
When?
Earlier.
Ah, damn.
But I already said it, so moving on. There's Primal, Ranger Smith, and Royal Cracker.
Like a king?
Like a what?
Said Royal Cracker or something. If it's like a king.
Maybe, I don't know. Or even the Shivering Truth. Small, 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 smalls. Tender Touches. Or Tom Goes to the Mayor.
These are all programs on Adult Swim.
Yup. I'm looking at the list.
This
I know.
that just fucking blows, dude.
Hey, but they got too many cooks.
They're counting that as
Too
a part
many
of.
cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
That's like fucking Nickelodeon counting their bumpers as a TV show.
Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
Dude, yeah, no, you love your Too Many Cooks, don't you?
Uh-huh. I mean, I did skip over, like, they do have Robot Chicken, like The Simpsons, they got King of the Hill, and Family
You're just trying to point
Guy.
out the bad ones.
But all of those are, like, over. Those are all, like, reruns central.
Except for Family Guy. Family Guy is the one that's.
No, Family Guy is over.
No, Family Guy is not over.
They canceled it, and that's why they made American Dad.
No, they canceled it 3 times by now, but it's not over. And Family Guy is still running. I'm just waiting for a shock. God.
So is it over or?
I'm looking. Family Guy comedy series renewed through 2024. So yeah, I guess it is still going.
I know because I'm the guy who still watches occasional Family Guy clips on YouTube, and there are new episodes I have not seen.
Fair enough. But all of the Adult Swim originals are like the ones that I listed. And like Rick and Morty was an Adult Swim original. It was pretty much their only good one.
Of the modern day, yeah. There's some decent ones.
Yeah, of the modern day. Yeah, but now they got stuff like Mr. Pickles.
That one is a hit or miss.
Moral Oral.
That's not. That has been. That's rerun. It's a good show, but that's rerun.
Mike Tyson Mysteries.
That's also a rerun.
About King Star King.
Ooh.
Metalopolis. No, Metal. Wait. Apocalypse, Metalocalypse. Metalocalypse. Or the Loiter Squad.
Wait, Teen Star King?
No, King Star King.
Oh, that looks lame as fuck.
Or Lucy, the Daughter of the Devil. Joe Pura talks with you.
Yeah,
Lupin
no,
the Third.
Adult Swim is just fucking stupid now.
Well, what about Mongo Wrestling Alliance? Mama Named Me Sheriff. Or Perfect Hair Forever.
Hold up. That's that show where that guy's from? I thought he was from Mr. Pickles.
Apparently not.
Yeah, no, it's fallen off.
Say Seth's cool at this point. They do have Apollo Gauntlet and Totally for Teens.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
Mm-hmm. I mean, whoever knew that they wanted to see Brett Gilman's Dinner in America on Adult Swim?
I think Totally for Teens was in the 90s, friend. Oh, no, that's 2011. It's just, it looks like the 90s.
Yes. I'm just reading different ones off. I don't know if they're new or old. Like, if it wasn't for the classics and anime, Adult Swim would be fucking dead. And it already is dead.
It would be all Jover.
It'd be Jover. We'd have to be watching Bird Girl, China, Illinois, and check it out with Dr. Steve Brule.
Why would you say that?
What do you mean?
Because you said we'd have to watch these things. I'm like, and why is that?
Because those are not the classics or anime. Like I was just saying, like that's what's holding it up. And without those things, all we're left with is the Barack Show, Brad Neely's Harg Nailing Scorpio Pipio, Eagle Heart, and Frisky Dingo.
Sounds like Yavir if he was Australian. He's like, frisky dingo, mate.
Oi, brother. There's a bit of a frisky dingo over there.
Hey, want to go to the pub, mate, and have a pint?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I love how you're the one asking that to everyone, even though you don't fucking drink.
What do you mean? I'm a party boy.
No, I mean, you might be a party boy, but you don't drink.
I'm a party boy, man.
You don't drink. You don't go to the pub for a pint.
I totally do, dude.
No, you
I'm such a
don't.
pub goer.
If you did, it would be Jover.
It'd be so Jover.
It would be so Jover.
What'd be Jover about it, man? That'd be sick and stuff. Good, sick.
But like you don't do it, man.
Why would it be so Jover?
Because like,
Over, man.
if the universe ever found out that you were drinking Alchemimol, it would end. It would be so Jover.
So you're telling me by the end of this year, the universe is gonna implode?
I'm telling you, it's gonna be Jover.
Oh, brother.
You drink alcohol, then it's all over, man. It's over, man. It's all over.
Alcohol. All real monsters.
Yes, indeedly doodly.
Very different from monsters. Real monsters. So did you hear about the new master rank on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel?
Oh, you know me, the Yu-Gi-Oh man. I'm all over that shit.
Yeah. So you're like already on the grind, right? Working your way through
me.
platinum, diamond to master.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, Dawson. Did you? By now you must have heard. They're going to add another rank as well.
You told me this already.
No, not master, but above master.
No, what is it then?
That's gonna be King of Games.
You can be the Yugi Moto now?
Yeah, you could be the Yogi Yami based on Yugi Moto from the Yu-Gi-Oh series.
Oh, dude, wait. So you're telling me that other people can be my rank of Yugi Yami?
Mm-hmm. Everyone could be the King of Games, including you.
Until somebody gets hurt.
Oh, actually, you know what? Talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, this reminded me. The other day I was playing Valorant, and it's actually been a while since someone has seen my name and instantly think of Yu-Gi-Oh. Because usually they see my name and they think Yogi Bear. And in this Valorant lobby, the guy's like, "Hey, Yogi Yami! Hey, Yogi Yami!" And I'm like, "Yo, what's up? Hey, what deck you playing, man? Hey, man, what deck you playing?" And I'm like, God damn.
That's funny, but you know what else is funny?
What?
I understand how you're trying to say it, but yeah, no, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! So the other day I was playing Valorant.
Yes.
That's the most you response.
It ties in. It ties in.
It does tie in. You could have just left it at. So the other day I was playing Valorant. That's it.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. So I was playing Valorant this one time.
Yeah. At all.
Eh?
Yeah, no, I was playing Valorant. No, but yeah, no, so the dude's like, yeah, so what deck you playing, man? And I was about to think,
What'd you tell him?
I was thinking about giving him an actual answer, and then I just straight up was like, "Yeah, you know me, man. I play the usual." He's like, "Oh, yeah, I bet you do. You play Blue Eyes White Dragon, don't you?" I'm like, "Mm-hmm. Yep, you know me."
Mm-hmm.
And then we went on to be the entire our entire team decided to go on to be silent and force the other team to FF.
Damn.
We won 7 in a row, and another team just decided to give up.
Damn.
I mean, when you win 7 in a row, wouldn't you, FF?
I mean, no.
If the other team had won 7 in a row, you'd still be like, yeah, no, we got this, guys.
That was underwhelming.
Okay, then.
Not you, something else.
Yeah. Yavir?
Yes,
Okay, then.
I do probably need to take a shower. Is the thing.
You probably need some sleep, too.
Sure, but I think the main priority is shower bears.
If you're going to work out today, the main priority is sleep.
Oh yeah, you're not working out at all today.
No, I am, brother.
Are you working out today?
Yeah.
It is currently like an hour till sunrise.
It is.
Hey,
I'm
guess
looking
what
out the
you're
window.
doing?
It's already like peeking out.
And look what you're
You
doing.
guys don't need to worry about it.
I believe you'll do it if if your room isn't cold when you wake up.
It is not cold anymore. It is not cold season. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
But is it your parents keeping the house cold season?
It doesn't matter. What I just recently found out is my window's broken. So the reason why cold season was awful was because I literally had a broken window and I was just getting the cold air from outside.
Sounds.
Which also means I'm getting the hot air of the summer.
Ooh, bad.
Which I don't necessarily mind.
Ooh, hot air bad.
Trunk no like fire. Fire hot.
Oh, God. Uh, you people are horrible.
What's wrong, friend?
You're the worst.
What the heck?
Whoa!
Yeah, I hate you.
Man, the most diverse man is going back to his racism.
I hate the lot of you.
What? Why you like this, man?
I hate you. You're horrible.
What the fuck?
You're stupid and I'm hating you and you're like stupid and
Why
bad.
you like this, man?
And you're bad and stinky and I am rating you like a girl.
Why you like this, man? Why you hating, man? I thought we were cool as fuck, man.
Bad, and then I would never friend with you when you're like stupid
What
and
the fuck, man? Why you gotta hurt my feelings, man? I thought we were friends.
but in
and stuff.
Spanish.
What the fuck?
He
You
said it in Spanish.
but in Spanish.
Oh, is it kind of like using your tongue in for Indian speak?
Yeah.
I'm too tired to defend myself right now.
I'm speaking it. Wow, you found that funny.
Because he's in rare form.
Wow.
I'm in rare form, baby.
I'm like, man, that's oddly popping off.
It's This man, it's funny right now.
Can you not hear how rare he is right now?
I guess I do hear how
Maybe
rare he is.
Discord doesn't, translate it well.
He's got a rare filter.
I'm watching more of the fucking African.
Are you watching African lore right now?
I am. It's so
my
fucking.
God.
It's so good.
It is, but like, come on, dude.
It's funny, man.
Which one are you watching right now?
It's a compilation, and it's just. Hang on, it's switching. Oh shit! Someone's coming across. He's like holding a bunch of watermelons.
Is it the one where they break the watermelons in half?
It looks like they're trying to hold watermelons as like a competition to see who can hold the melons for the longest without dropping them.
I can hold on to some melons.
But I do think the African lores are the best one. Fucking love them.
Yeah, pretty good. Oh, now he's driving away, but he's got to use a broom handle to push the pedal.
What?
Yeah, one of them is an actual midget. So in the African lore ones, there's a dude who's just a midget. That's
I
great.
They found like Aladdin's lamp.
don't understand any of this.
They opened it. Dude, just play it on stream on it.
No, I'm probably gonna go take a shower in a bit.
Alright.
And by a bit, I mean probably like right now, for real, for real. So I'm gonna go.
Alright. Good night, friending.
stream.
I mean, good morning.
Goodbye, goodbye. Ciao.
Bye.